actually into that.
Right,
I would not. No, I would not injure her. I would not cut her. I would not cut her or stab her or anything. No, for sure, I would never do that. No. If she wanted, if the only thing I would do actually physically harmful to her is if I knew that she liked getting slapped in the face.
We're starting it
sexually.
Yeah, take
I would do that. Yes, if she was gonna getting slapped in the face or choked. One time, whenever I was fucking my first girlfriend. I was fucking my first girlfriend, and she said, "I love it when you make me feel like a slut." And then I slapped her in the face and said, "Shut the fuck up, bitch." One time I did that, and she loved it. Whenever she finished for the 20th time, she said she couldn't take anymore, but I never finished. My dick was fucking in like rock mode. It wouldn't go down. It wouldn't finish. Then she was crying, and I was like, "You gave me the best sex." She said, "You gave me the best sex I ever had." But then I said, "I didn't come yet. I'm not done, bitch." I said that to her. I was still in the mood, but she was finally done, and she was crying because she felt bad because she thought I wasn't attracted to her, and I was like, "No, bitch. You're my fucking toy right now. I'm gonna keep going." But then she was actually done though.
Why?
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I'm streaming live.
What do you mean? I gave this woman the best sex of her life in her fucking room.
Poon, are you on stream right now admitting to raping a woman?
No.
What are you fucking insane?
Okay, that will actually get him banned. No, that will actually get him banned. Stop.
Well, no, he said that you.
No, it doesn't matter. No, hold on. Amender is fucking streaming. You can't just fucking
saying.
No, you saying that, bro.
Quinny,
you can't fucking say shit like that.
Quinny, she gave me consent, you fucking prick. What are you fucking talking about?
You gotta, Amender, please just start a stage.
Quinny, what the fuck are you talking about right now? She gave me consent, you fucking shit
face. That you kept going.
I kept going because I wasn't done. That's not fucking losing consent.
Yeah, you raped her. Yeah, you did.
You want to hear the other thing? I'm a nice guy. I didn't make it clear to you. I didn't make it clear to you guys. I did quit whenever she said she was done. Then she cried and said, I gave her the best sex of her life, and she said she felt bad because I didn't finish. That I thought she was ugly, and I said I'm not done, bitch. But I actually did stop just because I said I wasn't done. I did stop. I've always been whipped.
Can you change the topic?
You kept going.
I would appreciate.
No. I wanted to keep going, but I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, guys. Fuck.
You know what? For Christmas, Poon, I'm gonna buy you a shovel so you can dig your own grave faster.
I took my headset off too. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna cool down.
That guy is such a lolcow, dude.
I cannot believe.
I apologize. Holy crap! They almost got you banned on X out of all places.
And Mender's like, I'm gonna start streaming, guys, and he's like, yeah, my girlfriend told me that she was done.
Why are you still talking about it, Quinny? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with all of you? What the fuck?
That's what he said. It was not. Those are all his words, not mine.
Oh my god. Amanda, can you please just start up a stage, bro? They can't handle it.
I feel like they should be able to.
I don't think they can.
This isn't hard.
Who is they? I haven't said anything.
Yeah, you're good, Hydra. You haven't said anything, but damn.
What do you want from me?
Silence.
Just
and a lot of it.
Chill a bit, bro. Like, holy crap. That was wild.
That was pretty crazy. And I like drama like the next guy, but holy fuck. Like, that legitimately could have got him banned on like all 3 platforms.
Who cares?
Or at least a warning.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, all it takes is one person to report something like that.
You actually think he raped her, bro? That's crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
No, I don't. To be very, very, very clear, I do not.
Are you still sure they can handle it?
Joke.
I hope so.
Which is not okay either.
I don't think so.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. I just know what he said.
I'm gonna pull up
what
your shit.
Was incredibly suspicious.
I have to go to school.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you did not say that. Because I don't think he actually did it. Spoon doesn't seem like the type of guy. I think he said that as a joke, not realizing the implications of it.
Hey guys, what are we talking about?
You.
Hopefully not that.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Okay, I don't know. I genuinely did a mental reset, so nothing
All
to
right,
worry about.
cool. Based. I like that.
Sorry guys for yelling. Sorry guys for
You're
yelling. I don't get backed in a corner very often. I'm good at avoiding that on the internet, but I did that today. And here.
Oh, it's fine. I get that you were joking.
Look,
Okay.
Barros.
I mean, no, I was sincere with everything I
No,
said.
stop.
That was wild, bro.
But it's a true.
Y'all are
it's a
fucking
true,
insane.
It's a true love. Okay, fine. I'll make this clear then. Fuck.
No, let's make it
Stop.
less clear.
We're
Let's
just
make it
done.
less
We're
clear.
just done.
I was into it and she was into it, but she was
We're
finally
just
done
done.
because
We are
she
just
thought
done,
I
Poon.
wasn't. She
Do
thought I
not-
wasn't into it.
Poon, stop justifying yourself, okay? Just stop. You don't need to justify yourself to me. You're an adult.
Alright.
You're a man. I am confident
Oh.
you are a perfectly moral person. You do not need to justify yourself.
I'm an ass man. That's what I am.
What?
Black or something?
I do have jungle fever right now, to an extent.
Stop. Why?
You know what? Okay, fair enough.
What's wrong with
I
you?
was not expected
What
response.
do you
Are we
mean?
still live?
You've never been with a black woman?
Wait,
Yo!
Commander, are we
That's
still
what you meant by
alive?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yo, wait,
Oh my
yo, no, I made it. No, Poon,
the
Poon.
worst
I
thing
might
ever.
like. If you keep it up, I might actually have to remove your stage mod rules. Seriously.
Okay.
No,
understand.
that statement you just made was probably the most wild shit I've ever heard a moderator say.
I understand.
Not to mention you just did that on somebody's live stream.
What the? I didn't know if he's actually on. They can hear me right?
You're on a VC that says streaming live, my dude.
I didn't know it started yet. I'm actually. Where's the?
What?
Can I see the link?
What? What do you mean? You mean
hey,
Amanda yelling? I'm streaming like 15 times. Wasn't a hint.
I will. I thought he was saying like he's about to hit the start button. Okay, I'll stop talking as much. But can I see the link to the stream? And also, Amender. I don't remember if
You
I
can go to
subscribed you or not.
twitch.tv/First Amender.
Oh,
There's
we're on
also
Twitch, baby.
twitter.com/FIRST Amender. And then there's youtube.com/@First Amender.
So I went on. I started working out because I want to look good for my vacation. July. My vacation in July. And
Wait,
my
what's
legs
your
hurt
Twitch?
so
What's your
much.
Twitch handle? I'm sorry.
twitch.tv/First Amender.
Like,
Oh, you're on Twitch? You're getting
You,
fucking banned.
you said it was FIRST Amender?
No.
Yes.
For
Yes, the way
no,
I'm
no,
happy
it's
to
one
respond.
ST Amender.
Oh,
It's the
Okay,
same
yeah,
as
that's
the
what
other
that's what I knew. That's what it is here.
GG's, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, GG's.
That's what I was trying to tell y'all, bro.
Yeah, I know he got banned.
Like
bro.
y'all
It's over.
legitimately
I didn't get
It's
banned,
could have
bro.
really fucked him up
It's so Jover. It's
Hey,
so
I'm
Jover,
sorry, First Amender. Okay, I really am.
So
because they have that
Uh,
AI auto recording system too.
Yeah, it's so Jover, bro.
Hey, your profile picture is a little bit simple, but I do appreciate it. Like, it's actually a good profile picture.
Man, don't try to save
And you use
yourself
it
now,
everywhere.
buddy.
What profile picture? Mine?
Yeah, who else?
Don't
Yeah,
try to save
yours is
yourself
cool.
now, buddy.
I'm not a buddy.
So, are trans people
Bud.
real?
Yes. Trans people are real.
Hey,
They are
Amender,
indeed.
you know what I learned about today, bro? About money. John Money.
Yeah, what'd you learn about that?
That he like ruined some kid's life, dude.
Yeah, he sure did.
USA
Largely
is it
discredited
today?
Bunny did?
by scientists that actually study the subject nowadays. Yep.
Yeah, that trans shit is crazy, bro.
Oh,
People are
a
It
trans
ruined,
space.
it ruined somebody's life.
Look at Space
Hey,
Apache.
what's up?
He's so
What's up, Space
patriotic.
Apache?
You know what I realized, Amender?
Going on,
Like,
y'all?
people always discount the amount
sexy
of
bro.
them doing sexual,
What's going on?
all the sexual abuse can have on a person's.
What's going on,
mental.
Apache?
you know, we are
And I think that like
live
most of the
as
fucking
we
gender
speak.
shit that you
Working.
find, the problem with gender rather, are stem from some sort of trauma or something like
Hey,
that.
Extremo, what do you think? Extremo, what do you think of the new Grinder update?
There was
I mean,
some
for sure,
grinder
it's a
update.
correlation, right?
What do you think?
Yeah.
of the grinder?
Have you had to report any bugs?
Yeah.
No, you gotta clip that one. Come on, that one. You gotta clip that one. You got to.
That was pretty good. Come on.
Yeah,
now,
you
Will.
gotta clip that. If
Pretty
you don't
funny.
clip that, you're not capitalizing. What do you think?
What's
bro?
up, Patch?
Wait,
What
wait,
y'all,
It's
what y'all live streaming to? What y'all live streaming to?
I'm
He's on
multi-streaming
Chatterbait
right now. I'm
and
on
Kick.
YouTube. I'm on Twitch, and I'm on Twitter.
Wait, First Amender, you're streaming?
Yep.
Hey, Amender,
Yeah,
Amender, you're
Dang.
looking good. You're looking good today.
Oh,
Really?
You look like you
God,
have fucking
dude, I
one in
was
me, bro.
not good this morning.
I know you're hungover. I'm hungover
drunk
too. It's
off
fine.
my
But
ass,
I did what Boss Clip said
and
and drank
I
more
woke
to
up in the
postpone
morning,
hangover.
and I got so drunk last night that I woke up and vomited.
I'll tell you what.
Bro.
Hey,
Hold on, listen,
I don't like
hear
to
me out.
brag.
Right? Normally,
you're not,
just
hey, you're not
FYI.
21 anymore, Bender. Jesus.
What?
Jesus. You're not 21 anymore. You can't be doing this shit.
Well, normally,
Hey,
when
First Amender,
you
I don't brag
vomit,
often.
normally when you vomit, right, like from getting too drunk, it's normally that night because a lot of the times you have a hard time, falling asleep, right? Because you just feel
Yeah.
sick and you end up vomiting and then you go to bed, right? But that's not what happened. I went and got full 8 hours, woke up, and I was like, I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to have some lunch to hopefully like get something to absorb all this alcohol. And then I ate a little bit and then just went to vomit, bro.
Amender, what have you done to keep your hairline?
What?
Damn, dude, that's a
I've done, what do you mean?
He drinks.
You
he
look
drinks
like
a lot of
aren't you
Sprite.
30
That's what he does.
something?
I'm 35, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have any receding hairline at
I
all.
do a
Just
little
good
bit.
genes,
like-
bro.
It's
Just good
because
genes,
it's
man.
genetics, but like you're
Amanda's
35.
just
Why
like
you
a
why you
white
getting
boy.
this
That's
drunk
what
when
it
you're
is.
35, bro?
Hmm?
Why you getting this drunk?
Because he
it's
wants
fun.
to.
It's fun.
Because it's a Friday night, bro.
It's a Friday night and I'm having fun.
I mean, losing a tiny bit of hairline is kind of
Are you
optimal,
seriously
know?
one that's anti-fun, Space Patchy?
You need to be
No,
a
I'm just
little
saying,
bit.
like if you drink to the point of vomiting, that's like stuff you do when you're a kid, bro.
I mean,
That's
Hey,
fair, yeah.
to be
that's
fair,
but
right? That has
sometimes,
not
like,
happened
technically,
very long
Space Apache,
time,
there's enough
but
drinking to make
it
you-
happened.
there's
It
enough
happened last
drinking
night,
possible.
which is sad, but it happened. It
What
is
were
what
you
it
doing
is.
last
Now,
night,
technically, Space Apache,
Damn, did
you
I
could
miss
up
out?
the ante. You could up the ante enough on how much you drank one night and end up
Were you on
vomiting.
VR
It is
chat, bro?
theoretically possible.
The most I haven't vomited since I was in my 20s. But the last time I drank, or one of my favorite times to drink, my brother, who's Marine, said he was going to drink me under the fucking table, right? So me, him, and a buddy of ours from the State Department all got together. We got really fucking drunk, right? We killed a fifth of tequila apiece.
Oh,
Went all
fuck
over
yeah.
town.
A
Went all
fifth?
over
Oh, I
town,
thought you
did
said a
bunch of
handle.
stuff, killed a fifth of tequila, came back. They passed out in the living room, and then I got up, drove all the way across town, drunk as a fucking skunk, right? Fucked the shit out of my fucking side piece, and drove all the way back. Then passed out. The next morning, my brother woke up to tell me that he had drank me under the table.
It's funny.
It was
Yeah,
wild.
you're riding, right, Apache?
But you got to drink liquor, not. But you were at least getting drunk on liquor, right, Amanda? It wasn't no beer, no shit like that.
It was
Yeah, he had 2 beers, he said, and then got drunk.
Welcome back, Kyle Benini, and welcome back, Bo Bro. Yeah, I went and I
That's
got
not
some
true.
food, and I was looking at my live stream setup, and honestly, I was pretty excited in the fact that I could now multi-stream. So that's why I'm back just discussing.
You were getting drunk on liquor though, not beer, right?
Yeah, that's correct. It was liquor.
Sweet.
Yeah.
At least you have taste. God damn, you have. At least I don't know. Understand how people
Like
get
beer?
like
Izzy
that drunk
Vocal
on beer,
Loco
man.
says
Yeah.
borrows. Yep, we're doing borrows. That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
You don't like beer, Space Apache, bro?
You're drinking again?
No.
I mean, beer's not my favorite, but
No.
beer's all right.
Hey, can I make another suggestion to you, Mender?
What?
No, hair on the dog.
In moments where you're not debating and you're just chatting shit, maybe like a text-to-speech for those in the chat,
Yeah, I've
where
seen it on
everybody
Kick
can be
before.
engaged.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, you're saying
The
like
fuck? Why
if
would you
someone like
text now?
donates
We're
or
gonna have
something?
people spam the chat, bro. We're gonna have people spam the chat.
It picks
Well,
up.
that's
It
why-
picks up. It picks up
What's
spam.
up,
By
Texas
the way,
Toast
just letting you know that.
Welcome to the Twitch stream. If
Yeah.
you have not,
It's not like I haven't streamed
if you have
before.
not
It takes away
subscribed,
spam
consider
if you try.
subscribing. My Twitch and my X account is very, very underutilized.
Oh, by the way, the
X
boss clip.
account?
For those who
Okay.
don't think, you think I'm
Right.
bullshitting about my damn. career.
About your damn career?
Yeah,
Let me
about my
look.
career. Look at that. Look at the back.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what's up.
That's because I'm
the
doing
last
the
time,
fucking.
I'm
I'm doing a
really
detail right
excited
now.
for. I'm really excited for the summer because I'll
You're
finally be
walking
in
a
my,
beat?
I'll finally be in my
Bro
young
says,
20s.
who's going to
and
spam
all
the
of my
chat? No
friends-
clue, buddy.
I'll finally be in my young 20s, and all my friends are also in the young 20s, and so
We
we're
got
all gonna
8 people
go.
on Twitter watching. Amanda.
Kyle Bonini
We're all
says, I'm
gonna
currently
go-
looking for a new pre-built PC for cheap and run games like medium-high settings. There
we're
are
all
some
gonna
pretty
go,
cheap pre-builts, but if you know how to build your own, that's the way to go. I also use
Do you
the
mean
what's
here-
PC. PC Parts Picker is really good, and I also think that the what is it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Shit.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna get me a fucking drink. I got something real cigarette shit.
But I'm excited because once I hit in May, I'm finally gonna be in my early 20s, and I have all of my friends are also in their early 20s.
Sorry, CPU
So in
benchmark
July,
chart.
when I go on
Really important.
when I go on
Shit.
vacation in July, I'll be able to go drinking with my friends, and we're gonna get fucking smashed. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited.
Hey, First Amender, let me tell you something. This is a good thing. No matter how much I've disagreed with you on something, no matter how much other people have disagreed with you on something, don't ever let them tell you that you make the server not a better place. You breathe life into the server. You bring a lot of activity. I see you
I
making rooms
appreciate
called
that,
Hang
man.
and Chill. Like, you do matter to the server. You don't make or break the server. You're not the fucking life of the server, but you do bring life to the server. Period.
I appreciate that.
You do that. You do that. You
I'm
bring
glad you
activity.
notice it.
You start conversations. The server would live without you, but you do bring life to the server. Period. That is the truth.
I appreciate
So never
that.
let anyone tell you that you don't make the server a better, well, not necessarily a better place, but a more active place, a more what do you call it? A place with more activity, a place with
It's
more.
more interesting.
Yes, for sure. Like, honestly, Jixie does the same thing, except if I told Jixie this, he'd be like, yeah, I'm on my Xbox and I'm playing War Thunder. Like, that's the only difference. Like, I can tell you this and you'll understand what I mean, right? Like,
Kyle Bonini says, I would do that because of how outdated my PC is right now. I figured out it would be good to buy a new one or upgrade from there. I mean, if you got a really old PC, definitely new PC is the way to go. The other thing to think about is, you could also see if your computer is good for potential upgrades, but like I said, I would use the CPU benchmark tool to determine whether or not it's going to be worth it for you.
So are you debating up in here, Amanda, or what?
I could debate all. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have a debate, we can do so.
or hey, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I really haven't figured out a point of conflict yet, but eventually we will. We'll do it in a minute when I figure something out.
I mean, you are
I'm
a
bored.
socialist, but I don't know if we even want to have that discussion.
For the 1,000th time.
Fair enough. We just get to the point where we just agree to disagree and just move on.
We get to the point where we yell at each other until one of us fucking leaves the chat.
That's okay. So if that's the case, then let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't feel like it, bro. I'm here to figure out all the fucking detail. I'm not here to necessarily.
So he's scared.
He's scared.
If that's what you want to call it.
I'm just fucking with you, man. Debate idea. Are non-binary people considered trans?
Oh, God.
What? That's
It's like trans debates should just be illegal now.
why.
They happen so many times. They happen so many times. They're exhausting. They should just be illegal now.
I apologize. I do fuel a lot of the trans debates.
So I have
I forget, Amender. Do you support insurance covering transitions?
Ooh.
You specifically.
If someone is gender dysphoric, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because that's one you can use. I recently got into that argument with somebody where I pulled up like the I forget what government agency. They say like the government has a value for a human life, which they do for actuarial and like efficiency purposes. I kind of whipped out and did the math and was like, on the minimum end, if somebody transitions in, you factor in like suicide rates if they don't, and all this, at the bare minimum of productivity, the economic activity they give to the economy by getting the surgery and not killing themselves, just the taxes alone that they pay will more than contribute the price to it.
Whoa,
So not only should insurers cover it, the government should.
Based.
Yeah.
That is that is so ultra capitalist and based.
Yeah.
I like that. I think I'll use that as an argument. Where did you get those numbers though?
I had to crunch them semi-manually and semi with ChatGPT.
I mean, I guess if it makes sense, right? Like if you're making like, I don't know, $50,000 or $60,000 a year, right? Just assume low end average, right? If they're making $50,000 to $60,000 a year and they do that for like the next 40 years, right? Assuming no inflation whatsoever, it would obviously be a lot more than
so it's not just
the cost of like some trans therapy or trans surgeries.
So it's not just the amount of money they make. When the government makes that number, which is almost $13 million per person, by the way, it's total economic activity. It's not just income. Because remember, your dollars that you spend, they go into the pockets of people who then spend them again. So there's a velocity of money.
So it adds the circulation to the economy. Yeah.
Yeah, because remember, the surgery, and this was not just the surgery, this was the lifetime of maintenance. It's about $200,000 all across in the US for everything from, like, say, 18 to death. Yeah, the bare minimum, I think, income, except the low end average of the tax contribution over that time for, like, keeping that person alive was like $219,000. So it was just.
Well, I'm glad to listen to people who are, like, relatively, like, I don't know, I guess like reasonable about it. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like I find that people are very often not reasonable when it comes to trans discussions. You know?
Yeah.
Like I had to walk somebody through how sex is different from gender. And I was able to get him to agree to all of the concepts of gender, but then he just didn't want to call it gender, even though it was very clear that that's what they were agreeing with.
That's actually honestly tragic.
Like I walked him through. I was like, is it possible for a man to behave like a woman? He said, yeah. Is it possible for a man to dress like a woman? Yeah. What about what if they have like, is it possible to have phenotypes like a woman? You know, he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so then whatever that is different from their sex, right? And they're like, yeah. So sex is different from gender. No. I'm like, then what do you call that? I would call it variance. I'm like, what is happening right
from
now?
SpongeBob, you know, the one with Patrick.
Is this your
you have dropped your wallet.
Yeah, exactly. No. It's exactly that. That's exactly what it is.
Literally that. You know, I know that linguistic arguments never like win because people will just be like, but that's not what it means now. Do you know what the word what's the word? The like root meaning for the word gender is?
Somewhat darker says quote unquote mental illness. What do you mean by that?
Good for them.
What do you mean by that? No, I want to hear it. I want to hear them out.
Okay.
Let's see what they say. Yeah, they said it's mental illness. I'd love to hear that. Did you know that there are trans people that are not gender dysphoric? Did you know that?
And even if
there are
mental
people
illness,
like that. They have no mental illness whatever. They just live their life and they prefer to be living their life as a trans person. So it's like, what do you do with a person like that? Do you just say that's a mental illness?
Even if it was, we should provide care for it, just like we do for every other one.
Stop. No way. I got a chubby.
I do have a question for Boss Breaker here, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
All right. So, how do you feel having your President Musk hijack the U.S. government with a tweet?
Sounds pretty good.
I thought you people were supposed to be against elitists. I thought y'all were about to be like about like will of the people.
But it's their elitist.
Sounds good.
So you have no answer for that. You've gone on links before about how you want democracy and you want the people to be free.
Oh, that wasn't me.
So are you an authoritarian? you not
Something
Dirty?
darker says if you want to rub green
really have an
jello
opinion.
and wear a furry suit, more power to you. Whoa.
No,
Sand-based.
you're a pretty heavy supporter of Trump for a while.
No, I said that I don't like Trump, and I wish we could get. I wish that we could get.
Obama.
What's his name? Obama back. If you
Did
ever
you-
listen to my
did you
tapes,
go-
then that's
did
what
you
it
go
is.
He wants
vote
he
for
wants to
him?
get that
If I
Obama
remember
money.
correctly?
Just because I voted for him doesn't mean that I like him.
I'm fucking with you.
It means that I
voted for him.
chose. It means I chose shit sandwich over shit sandwich.
Man, at the end of the day, you don't think
sandwiches,
Trump
isn't
was slightly better than Kamala?
I don't think they was
Giant dude.
better at all like than each other. I think that
Yeah,
they was
that.
just shit sandwich or shit sandwich.
Why did you vote?
Because I tended to hear that most people was voting Kamala, and I was like, well, I'm gonna throw my vote out there as Trump, see how it goes. Well, it went pretty well, huh?
Well, no, like if you support him, I guess it would pretty well. If you don't support him and you consider him on the same par as Kamala, why would you say?
Yeah, now it's a crisis.
That's wild, bro.
It just seems you're contradicting yourself a lot. Maybe not wanting
Am I
to
contradicting myself?
dumbass.
No.
I know, but I've noticed this a lot lately. A lot of Trump supporters are beginning to run away from him. I've noticed. Like,
No.
When I googled what is a
Yeah,
tariff.
it's like
yeah, I know, right? Maybe they figured out that his economic.
What is a tariff?
Bobro,
Oh no, I don't like that.
Bobro said
Well,
we
well,
aren't
we have
forcing
no
people to do
clue.
anything. We're just saying it's rude to not use proper pronouns. Bro, it's way beyond just proper pronouns. Let's be honest, right? Like people don't even they want to pretend like these people don't exist. I swear the right wingers' desire for trans people is literally to just shove them in blenders. Like that's they would rather them
They
be in a
also like the
blender
porn,
than like
usually.
not be in a blender, but also enjoy their porn for some reason.
This is hilarious. But look, at the end of the day, look, they're gonna get everything they want. They're gonna get the trans people. They're gonna get the trans people subjugated by law. They're gonna get their oligarch.
Someone said in the
capitalist,
UK, if you
society,
find the
low
concept
amounts of
ridiculous
government.
and tweet about it, you'll get arrested. Yeah,
They're gonna
that's
get-
wrong. I have
They're
no
gonna
idea
get
where you're at.
everything. They're gonna get. Hey, Amanda, the good thing about this, and like you're a liberal, and I think you're a dirty liberal for the record.
I'm a dirty
Uh,
liberal. Oh, am I really dirty?
Very much so. But the issue is that these conservatives are about to get everything they fucking wanted, and it's going to taste bitter as fuck.
What's
You
gonna
know that
happen?
expression. The dog is about to catch the car, or is about to catch its tail.
Yeah,
It's when you get what you want and it backfires massively, like when they overturned Roe v. Wade and then lost a bunch of shit.
Can I tell? I gotta try to
dog
PG.
caught the
I gotta
plane.
try to PG this, but it's not an appropriate topic. But I remember seeing this on 4chan once. I thought this was hilarious. A really funny story. So it was this guy. They had an urge to try, how do I say this in a PG way? Spooging on their own face. And the way that they were going to do that was that they were going to just kind of hover their pelvis above their head. Right?
That's how you do it.
And then get spooge on their face. Right? And he was like all for it. Right? Really having fun with it. And then he finally spooges on his face. The problem with this is that you have a thing called post-nut clarity. And it's like as soon as it happened to him, he felt so gross.
Wait, why is that gross exactly?
No,
I've
he
had
just
that-
he just
felt
was
gross.
washed with just like an intense amount of grossness. And he's like, don't ever do that again.
He's a fucking pussy, bro. Like I've done that back.
No, maybe
I've
he's
done that
not
on
a
my own.
degenerate. Maybe
All
that's
right,
what
bro.
it's going on.
All right, bro.
I've actually hit my own face multiple occasions.
All right,
it's not
bro.
gross. I mean, it's just natural.
Yeah,
that you
but
do this
he
regularly.
did it directly.
No. I think
Yeah.
specifically he
You
he
feel
wanted
guilty about
it
You
to
don't come on your
land in
face,
his
but You don't
mouth.
all like our come on our face.
Who
And so-
cares? I mean, like
yeah.
that's so mild. Why would you feel disgusted?
Wait, have
I'm
you
just
had
saying
cum
that
in
that's
your
how
mouth,
he felt. That was
Space
just
Fetchy?
it was just a
Oh,
funny
yeah,
it's a
I've-
funny
I've-
story,
I've-
right? I'm not here to get into a
Hey,
debate
have
whether
you
or not
had-
it's
have you
gross to
had
have
male
spooge in
cum
your mouth. Like, what?
Have you had your
I
own
have
cum in your
actively
mouth,
eaten my own nut out of a
All
girl
right,
before.
all right.
Yeah,
I'm so
it's not that
sorry
big a deal.
for bringing
Okay,
this
that
up.
was
my
great.
I shouldn't have
God.
brought this up. I shouldn't have brought
This is
this up.
Oh
Hey,
my
you
god!
started it, Amender. You started
I
it.
started
Oh
this.
my
I'm an
God.
idiot.
I really
Oh my
hope we wait a
God!
couple
No way! You
decades
just
All
for
right,
said that.
so-
What the
Civil War.
fuck?
I hope
So
we-
something
I hope we
darker
wait a
said
couple
only
decades for
rhino
Civil War. If we
dumbasses
have
and
retards like
principled
this as our, like,
conservatives who didn't
commanders.
vote Trump
All right,
that are
I'll take care of that
complaining.
problem. Hold on,
And
I
then
got
he's
this
calling
problem.
people naive, and he's saying that most Trumpers
Hey,
that I know
hold on,
are
Amender,
down
hold on
with
a
what
second.
Trump is doing, and also
Amender,
nice
hold on a
job
second.
falling for a low IQ psyop. Now you know what's really crazy, honestly,
Hey,
like the
Amender,
low
you need to hold on
IQ.
a second, brother.
Say what?
Brother, hold on.
Why? What?
This guy, I had to mute this guy down here, cultural advisor, because he was calling people F slurs and R slurs. So I'm going to go ahead and mute you, and they're going to put in a note about you, and you're going to remain muted. How about that? Okay.
All right. So anyway,
There you
like
go.
regarding a person saying nice job falling for a low IQ psyop. If I'm not mistaken, it was the Trump supporters that were falling for low IQ psyops because let's be honest, right? The Russia was funding Twitch streamers and popular YouTubers, right? They were receiving, I think, over $100,000 a week, right, from this random benefactor. Right? They're just like, oh yeah, we are from Bavaria, and I am just an independent investor, and I'm going to give you $100,000 a week to be pro Russia. Yeah, okay, bro. What? What, bro? They literally got caught red-handed. Do you remember this? This was wild.
Yep. This was like 2 months
wild.
ago. This is like really recent. And then everybody's like, I had
I wonder
no
why
idea.
Russia would support Trump. I wonder what it could possibly be. No way. I wonder if it would have anything to do with a war that's going on, perhaps.
Or just Russia's general trend of supporting right-wing dictatorial parties in elections.
I think that Russia wants to see the United States collapse. And the way that it knows that it will collapse further is if Trump got elected. Anyway, Trump did get elected, and so they got their wish. And so, I mean, we just get to, I mean, I'm sitting here on the roller coaster with the rest of these like mouth breathing freaking troglodytes. And there I am, and they got their underbite having grins over the fact that they won. And I got news for you, man. I ain't going to get touched by this at all. Why? Because my life is very comfortable. It's not going anywhere, right? But there's going to be all sorts of people that will not be able to afford the impending inflation. They're not going to be able to deal with this, and so that's the end result.
Do not believe you're insulated, brother. You are not insulated. You are not wealthy enough to be insulated. Neither am I. Okay, none of us are. You're not going to be insulated from
Holden
this.
is. He's just not.
And as far as this is concerned, it's going to get
4 years of this nonsense, but we'll see what happens at the end of the roller coaster.
Trump is going to give this up? You think he's going to give this up willingly?
He thinks
he's going to be like a billion years old. Like what?
He thinks
he also can't run a second time. Like, what? Or a third time.
I know, right? But yeah,
Obro says, I will be touched by it. I completely agree. I voted Kamala. Trust me, I was definitely there with you, and I sympathize with everybody that is going to. There's all sorts of LGBTQ people that are going to be negatively affected by this. There's going to be all sorts of people who are poor that are going to be negatively affected by this, and I just hope, I don't know, just like these. I mean, we're gonna watch it happen, and then we're just gonna, I mean, it is what it is.
You're going to be affected by it. Like, at the end of the day, Trump is not going to step down willingly. I do not believe that for a second. Steve Bannon already went and talked to the young Republicans where he stated that Trump, since his periods weren't consecutive, he can run a third time. They're already talking about him running a third time. You think he's going to step down at the end of this shit? He's not. Why do you think I'm trying to leave the country, Amanda? This is because this shit isn't going to end. You don't get it. This is not going back to normal, brother.
Yeah, I know that he technically can't run another time, but remember, do you think that the guy who said we should terminate the Constitution so I can be president wouldn't terminate the Constitution so he could be president?
I hope secretly,
and I won't get there with you.
That there are enough Machiavellians. That there are enough Machiavellians that basically scratched Donald Trump's back and made him feel good and played into his ego to get their modicum of power. that when Donald Trump wants to do really dumb things, that the Machiavellians ultimately don't give a crap about Trump and only seek for their own benefit, and will then say, no, that's really dumb, and then not do that. I hope that there's enough of those that could actually happen.
Peak capitalism, guys. Asking for the Machiavellian actors to save you. Peak capitalism.
Yeah. That's pretty much where we're at, man. That's where we're at.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We got to live it.
Or we can just
I'm not wrong, though. I'm not wrong.
The skills.
I'm not wrong.
You got 18 people watching you right now.
Thank you, man. Okay, so Chonka Main
That's a whole school
is
bus
asking
for the
Space
school.
Apache, what does
they
your
hear
nut
us.
taste like?
They
What did it
hear
say?
us. Oh, you're streaming
It
the whole
actually doesn't
chat.
taste like much.
Uh-oh.
It tastes like it's basically tasteless. Yeah, that's tastes like much.
It's
I
tasteless.
didn't know people heard the whole chat.
I mean, yeah, they can hear this. I don't give a fuck.
Tachanka Main says the Space Apache guy sounds like he really likes the taste of his own nut. Jesus, man.
I do, because my own nut is awesome, bro, because I'm fucking awesome. How about that, bitch?
Best response.
You
Best
would
fucking
be
response.
blessed by God to taste my nut.
Fucking, that's the most Chad take. Holy shit! Just turn that around.
That's wild.
He also seems to be thinking
My
about my
nut
a lot,
is
but he wants to
awesome.
try
Maybe he
it
wants to
and,
buy some.
I know, right? Shit, I
You
can
should
sell
sell him a
this
little
shit.
jar.
Gotta
Hell
sell
yeah.
him a jar. Space Apache bathwater.
Dude, if I could do that, I'm not gonna lie. If I could pull that Bella Delphine shit off, you know I would. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yo, you got 31 people on Twitter right now.
Oh my
bro.
god, that's wild.
yeah,
Hey,
holy shit.
if you guys are joining on my Twitter, thank you very much for joining. Subscribe. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. I really appreciate y'all very much. Thank you. Anyway,
Bring on the haters, bitches. Bring on the haters.
I'll bring
Fuck
on the haters, bro. I'm a hardcore Democrat, man. Hardcore
Oh, God.
Democrat.
That's
Hardcore
like
Democrat. Yeah, fight me.
dude,
Fight
if you
me.
want to be
Get mad at me.
hardcore, come all
Get
the
mad at
way
me.
to the left, brother. All
Kamala's
the way to the
amazing.
left.
I thought Kamala was going to be an amazing
People in
president.
here now. Yo.
No.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
All the way to the left.
The Democrats missed their opportunity in 2016 to take control of the seventh party system with Bernie Sanders. Now it's defined by Trump. They fucked up.
By the way, I won't tell you what I'm doing to push your algorithm.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really
I'll tell you
appreciate it.
Ugh.
Because Democrats fundamentally don't understand how systems work. They don't understand like Republicans.
I understand how
have
systems
been the
work.
par-
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the party.
They
I'm talking
don't
about the
understand.
party.
They don't want to
The
understand.
party like doesn't understand. Like Republicans have been spending multiple decades crafting their plan to take over the judiciary. They've been playing. By the way, do you just as a particular person? Mitch McConnell has an autobiography. Do you know what it's called?
Turtleneck motherfucker or what?
The Long Game. The long game. Republicans know how to play the long game. Democrats try to win an election. Republicans are like, see, if I plant these seeds in 1987, I'll be able to overthrow democracy in 2024. Like, you have to be able to think like that.
I really don't think that they're that intelligent. What I think is
So
going on is
they're just like Bene Gesserits, where like our plans are in terms of centuries.
Yeah, it's not like the politicians. It's like the think tanks and shit. Like they play these long games about like winning over the judiciary, which takes decades.
That's wild.
So I think a lot of it comes out. The Democrats are stuck. They're playing. They're one of those. Ever heard of the like in the phrase response? It's a general. I forgot his name. He made a famous quote. He was most military generals are stuck fighting the last war. I think that's the Democrats to a T. I don't think the Republicans are so much intelligent as the Democrats always fight.
Amanda
politics
Thomas says, "Hey, you're back. Thank you." Yes.
Are you paying attention to your views real quick?
I am. It's fabulous.
You're welcome. I just figured something out that is huge for you.
Really?
And I've been doing. Yeah, it's huge. I can't believe I've never figured this out for myself. Holy crap!
What is it? What are you
I'll
doing?
tell you after, dude.
right.
Holy crap, that's crazy.
So in
Yeah,
response to the
Democrats are still
the
running
Democrats,
1992.
well, my point is the Democrats don't have to be, the Republicans don't have to be smart. The Democrats just have to be old, doddering, and weak, right? Fighting an old war. Like, if you're weak enough, a 5-year-old can take your shit. I mean, it
Yeah,
is what it is.
they're still running the 1992 campaign, and also, and a lot of the party people don't want to admit it, they don't think Trump is a Nazi. I'm
Yeah, and then
sorry,
on,
if you think that someone is an existential threat, you don't try half measures the entire time and then go, fuck, how did we lose?
I know,
No,
right?
you fight tooth and nail. We
Something
went to
darker says
war with
DNC
the
versus
Reich.
GOP is like drooling mongoloids versus mouth-breathing knuckle draggers. Let me just first start off by telling you this.
At
I
least the knuckle
promise you,
draggers
there
aren't
are
mongoloids.
so many people that are on the right that literally will just write they will hire a ghostwriter and then just have like nobody on the right read their work because right-wingers don't like to read. And then meanwhile,
about JD
Democrats
Vance like that.
like doing completely like their own books, like not a ghostwriter, but like they themselves, like Obama did one. So did Nancy Pelosi recently did one. Like they write their own books. And you know what's crazy? The Democrats actually read their content. Oh no, wait. It's not DNC is like GOP, like drooling mongoloids
Somehow
versus
the
mouth-breathing
Democrats
knuckle
still
draggers.
lose.
No, bro.
Yeah,
the drooling
from a
mongoloid,
political
mouth-breathing
standpoint.
knuckle dragger is on the freaking right, dude. I'm going to just tell you
From a
that right now.
political standpoint, they're still idiots. Being super smart in one category or able to write doesn't seem to win them elections because they keep getting beaten by the guy who said fucking bigly. Okay,
That's true. True.
And second, I want to point something out too. When it comes to this, like, I agree, the Republican versus Democrat thing, they're all the same. They're capitalists at the end of the day. This is a very much what this is coming down to. And Luigi's actions. Since I got to be more politically correct.
Chill,
than I
yeah,
usually
chill.
Mangione.
Luigi's actions underscored a deep frustration that is within the American population. And if they think this is going to remain Republicans and Democrats forever, they're insane, because this is quite rapidly and clearly, in these next 4 years, under Trump's policies, are going to accelerate this, becoming a conflict between the haves and the have-nots. That's all there is to
Yeah.
it.
80
You know how you
viewers.
know shit's really fucked
I'm
up in
under
the system?
80 viewers.
Bro, I see 92.
You know how you
92.
you know how
It's
you know
92.
you know how you know shit
That
is
shit
really
won't
fucked up in the
refresh.
system? That he shoots that guy, expresses a clear reason for it, and they're like, I don't understand why people are so upset.
I know, right? They literally
Yeah.
they're going to martyr. They're making the second biggest mistake. They're literally going to martyr this guy. They're charging him with terrorism. They're talking about giving him the death penalty. They're literally going to turn this motherfucker
I mean,
into
they're
a
not going to be
martyr.
able to because he was extradited to New York, which doesn't have the death
I'll
penalty.
tell you after, so you can
Okay,
do
fair
it.
enough. But they're still going to make
Okay.
a martyr out of him. They're on the way to
Yeah.
doing that.
It would
Like, their
definitely help
brains
if 2
can't
people was
comprehend
doing it,
that
for
people are
sure.
upset. They can't understand why.
This is insane. I just can't believe that that this is even a thing.
It's because you
Wild.
got
They're
mad
just
stuff.
so detached. The political class is
How
so
many
detached.
people does
I mean,
it
also,
say? I can't even
we
see it.
allowed
It says
politicians
93.
to get too fucking old.
93?
I mean, look, they're going to be they're going to be detached in another way pretty soon if they keep acting this
Yeah,
way.
true. Yeah.
Just saying. Like, I
But,
ain't endorsing this shit. I ain't endorsing violence and
but
nothing.
I am
I'm just
predicting
saying,
it.
inevitable outcomes are inevitable outcomes if certain actions continue.
I mean, like,
You
I
throw
just think
yourself
that
in
we
front of an
need to
18
like
wheeler, you're gonna get run
reestablish
over and
unions. Like unions are really important. I also
That's one thing.
honestly,
but that's
like
never
one of the
gonna
biggest things, like just honest, like with all things said and done, we need to emphasize education. Like I think it's really, really important.
Also
I think
not
like when
gonna
you
happen.
have dumbasses, just too many dumbasses running around, then what happens is that they vote in dumbasses. And because dumbasses get elected, then dumbasses pull off dumbass policies that makes life worse for everybody. And then the dumbasses are wondering why things are bad.
Mender, it's like you're on the verge of understanding limited authoritarianism. It's like you're right there. Right there, brother.
I don't want authoritarianism because then all it takes is one dumbass to fuck up everybody there.
But the thing about authoritarianism is especially if the people are armed, if that one dumbass fucks things up enough, we can always just overthrow them and get a new one.
Then why not just argue for like a monarchy?
Well, I mean, a monarchy is a
That
form
is
of
a limited
authoritarianism.
authoritarian if it's a
You may as well
constitutional
just
monarchy.
argue a monarchy.
Exactly. You
Okay,
can do things
constitutional
like
monarchy. Got it.
we have authoritarian systems around the world that have, like you said, constitutions in place
Wild,
that
bro.
protect the people. But
Amender
this is
did.
why I question
Oh, sorry.
democracy. This is exactly the same reason
Was
you're
you
pointing out
hit
here.
100?
I have 100.
Democracy is,
You do?
I would
Yeah.
argue, democracy is an anomaly.
Exactly.
So peace
Yeah.
is an anomaly. And
Oh,
B,
bet.
not only is democracy a modern anomaly, right? That the human default is some type of authoritarian system. We're going to return to that. We clearly are in the current world. Might as well select the right authoritarian, and it's definitely not fucking Donald Trump.
It's
It's
me.
not
It's
I don't
me.
know who it's going to be, but it's not
It's
any
me.
of our current leadership. I'll tell you that. But like, I would take democracy over if I don't have a good super leader. I will take a democratic system. But if I do ever find a good super leader, like yeah, I'm gonna back that motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie.
But I always like to bring up when people are like monarchy's bad. You know that 5 out of the 10 best performing democracies on the democracy index in the top 10 are constitutional monarchies.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
The U.S. should have
Amender.
never rebelled. We should have stayed
What's
with the
up?
crown.
I just hit the Boreal Valley in Dark Souls 3, the place with the moon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Real?
Dude, it's fucking beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
I should play Dark Souls 3 on stream. That would be a good one.
So what
I've
are we
just been
gonna do?
slamming
What are
out
we gonna do about
Barrows all
the
day,
billionaire?
man.
What are we gonna do about the billionaire that could literally crush our government with a tweet? That's insane shit, bro.
Redacted.
True.
Redacted. We're gonna do redacted because
Redacted because I'm on Twitch.
advertiser-friendly
I'm
content.
on Twitter right now.
we're gonna do a redacted to his redacted in advertiser friendly content.
That is wild.
Still got to start streaming on Twitter now.
Who?
After I figured this
It
out,
is
I got to
fucking
stream on
cold.
Twitter, bro. I got to. There's no way.
Oh my gosh. That's fucking
Is it 104 views or viewers?
That's
I feel
104
like-
people watching you right now.
right now. Are you sure?
I'm
That
positive.
can't be right.
Yes.
No, that is right. That is right for sure.
It's
trust
all
me.
one person on 100.
That's 100. That's 104
That is
people
wild.
watching.
Whoa! Oh, fuck.
It's one person on 104 accounts.
This is why you don't, Amender. This is what happens when you get me in here.
And the
Oh yeah, you think?
Yeah.
I'm taking Boss Clip's credit. I'm playing.
But anyways, so what it technically is that with the viewers that you have, it's it can go down, but whenever you start getting viewers and they stay, it starts pushing you through the algorithm.
Yeah, yeah.
So through me logging in on my phone and on my computer, which is 2, and then transferring that information over to a separate account with just 5 people watching and double tapping, it was able to push through even higher on the algorithm. So after I did that, I closed all of it out and then came back again and kept doing it in repeat. And it just started throwing you through the algorithm. I literally watched it jump from like
Interesting.
10 to like 20 something to
Wow, it's crazy.
It was
Man,
so
I love cheating.
yeah, bro. That's you.
Space
You
Apache
just cheated the algorithm.
You ain't trying. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, man.
See,
That's
now you
true.
got 107, bro. See, that's
It's
what I'm saying.
wild.
It's like pushing up. So you did drop though. You went from like 104 to 107, and now back to 104. But still, it's like it threw you through the algorithm.
We'll see.
I'll have to
We'll see how I
start
do.
doing that. I'll have to start doing that every stream for you. That's amazing. And then if you do it on top of that, then
If we
yeah.
want to keep the
realize
audience,
it's
we
7,
probably
right?
don't want to be on the technicals too much. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We get bored.
Is Space Apache chasing someone down right now?
No, I'm not, dude. I'm on a detail. I'm on a dumbass detail for overtime shit.
Wait, you should get a part-time job at Walmart, where as like just like on-time police officer. My friend makes like $100 an hour doing that shit.
What?
$100 a fucking hour?
Yeah, dude. During holiday season, they hire police officers to be on duty on their off time. Like you get fucking bank during the holiday season. Because all
Right now, I'm making,
Really?
I'm making
just-
pretty fucking solid good money now. That's why I'm doing this shit on a fucking Saturday night instead of fucking doing something else. But
you should look into it, dude. like on-duty police officers, all you do is you just work with their loss prevention. As soon as you catch somebody stealing something, you just arrest them on the spot.
All right, I'm gonna try to do it again and see if it bumps you even more.
It's like it's such
Tell me whenever you start going up if it does it, because it may not do
Bro
it.
says Biden was a great president. Wait, unironically, I completely believe this. Biden was a really good president. He did a very good job. He did what he could, and he passed a lot of legislation that was actually successful. Yeah. No, fight me. Fight me. Fight me.
No way, bro.
I'm being for real. I'm being for real. I think Biden did a good job. I do.
Bro,
I really, in my heart of hearts, believe that.
Nah, bro.
Well, why don't you explain why not?
What do you mean
Well,
now?
like pardoning his fucking like crackhead of a stunt, bro. Yeah.
That's fair. That's not a good. That's fair. That's not a
Okay,
good policy.
That's
I would
based.
agree with you there.
Yeah.
Also not a policy.
Fucking funneling
It's a
money
thing.
like, into Ukraine type shit. Like, come on, bro.
He didn't funnel money to Ukraine.
Nah,
Well,
before.
that's
before,
not
before.
necessarily true. Like Biden did a lot.
Before.
Like,
We
everyone
all
who's
know
got
what the
this job-
shady like Biden's accounts.
Biden
in
was
Ukraine
corrupt,
there.
Yeah, I mean they looked like
Biden was
crazy, and they
corrupt,
found like what it was like a $6,000 loan for a car. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
it's
bro.
crazy.
Like
Actually.
that was
That's
obviously
actually
politically
crazy. You're
motivated.
prosecuted. Nah, bro. Nah.
Yeah, his son.
Like the
his son's
Republicans
gonna
want
get
rule of
Taurus
law,
by-
and,
his
and then they
son-
bring in a literal felon as their president. Like, come on.
His
What am I
son's
supposed to
gonna
say
get
to
Like,
that?
that's literal, like,
What am I supposed to say to that, bro? I'm just saying. How do I address that?
That's bad optics, bro. That's bad optics.
I'm just saying, right? You can't be like a party of law and order, and your president is a literal felon.
Okay, then why
don't
is he in
believe it's
power?
valid.
Like, why
They're
are you
saying the
He
same
is a
thing you
felon.
are,
Am I
remember?
wrong? Am I wrong?
They're saying
Yeah,
it's
you are wrong.
invalid,
Because all
just
those
like you are.
accusations
Remember?
are baseless. Like, if he
They're the
was
same
actually
excuse.
like guilty, he would be in prison, but he's not.
Okay, yeah. So he could just like pardon himself. Maybe like this. Maybe the Kyle.
He can't
He
do
didn't
assisted
pardon
crimes.
himself though. He
Maybe
didn't.
maybe
He
that
didn't.
one guy who ended up shooting with the CEO. Maybe we can like he can run for president and hopefully get himself pardoned.
Honestly,
I think I did it.
Honestly, he would win. He would win, Amender. He would
He
win.
would win.
No, I'm not shitting. He would win.
Okay, so you're like telling me like
I think it worked.
you're just still butthurt about Trump winning. I get that. I get that.
this
I
accent
don't
doesn't even
think
sound
it's
like he's
live
American.
viewers. I think it's just
It
like
is
views.
for sure live viewers. I've watched you go up and down.
All right, can any one of these people comment on my Twitter? Comment on my Twitter if you're real. If you're a real person, comment on my Twitter. There's 130 people. Just random. I want to see some random names.
How many people do you feel, for one, is probably sitting there like at their phone or something though too?
I don't know.
Most
just
people,
open
whenever
up
they
the
listen
Twitter
to
and
Twitter
type
live,
something. I would love to hear from you. I really would. I don't know. I'm having doubts on that. I really am. Because I think what it says, because it says on Twitter, it says 137 views, not viewers, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
Those are one-time viewers.
Fuck it.
So are you just thinking they could be just aggregating people clicking in and out as opposed to? I mean, 'cause
That's what I'm thinking.
also,
that
even
it
if it
could
said
be.
concurrent, how
Because
would
that's
you
a
know how
lot of
long it
people
was
to
they
be
were
watching.
standby?
The number would never go down that way, though.
Kyle
Yeah,
Bonini
watch
says,
the
"Yeah, I'm
chat.
sorry for hogging the chat." No, you're fine, Kyle. You're good.
But they could be just
I was just
taking
curious, like
how-
if there's anybody else. Like it says 130 plus people, so I don't know. I'm just curious if is it actually that many viewers? Because that would be
They could
crazy.
be counting it all
The
the
best
people
way
in
to
the
make
past
yourself look
hour.
like you're not used to having viewers is to keep commenting on the number of viewers. Let's just
Fair
fucking
enough.
roll,
Fair
bro.
enough. Let's just roll with it.
He literally said 6 watching now. I don't get where you get those numbers from.
I didn't have any stamina. Fuck, man.
And either way, we're just hanging out, having a good time. It doesn't fucking matter how many people are fucking watching this shit. Really.
Fair enough. I appreciate you.
All right, who wants to smoke crack on stream?
Let's
I want
smoke
to
crack
crack.
on stream.
Give me some crack, brother. You know,
Oh,
I
yeah.
could
Yeah,
always go
please
back to
record
the
yourself.
I could always go back.
I like
to
how
the
you
beginning
said that.
and crack for us all.
Crack.
Smoke crack on stream.
Hopefully, I don't get
Hunter
assassinated.
Biden's
studying.
simulator.
Kyle Bonini
What
says,
up,
"Yo, anybody want to donate me a
losers?
chat?" That's funny.
Let me look it up.
It's pretty good.
Really?
What up? Apache's just chilling in his car, pulling someone over, or what?
No, I'm working a fucking security detail for the PD.
So you're just chilling in your car?
Yeah, basically, I get to
Alright,
sit
man.
in the fucking Walmart
Wait,
parking
hold
lot,
on.
just
Yeah,
chill.
I'll be right back.
That sounds so boring, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm
like I
sure it
watched the
is.
whole. I watched a terrible ass movie called The Dead Don't Die. It was fucking really bad. And then got on here with you fucking losers.
I took
Dude,
like a
like,
5.5
you gotta
hour
find
nap
the job that's
somehow.
like more
Got on here
fun,
with
you
these
know what I
losers.
mean? Like
It was
fun
great.
type shit.
Well,
I
well, hey Apache, I can head on over there and make things more exciting.
Yeah, like I would prefer it to be mild. I just picked up like multiple felony cases this week. I want to take it easy.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
all
don't
good.
be serious.
I mean, I could pick up a case of Hawk Tua on
Dude, there was a
Bruh,
rumor
what
she
the
killed
fuck's
herself
wrong
or
with this
something. Y'all
I
see
have an
that? Y'all see
ounce
that
of weed
rumor
on
where
me.
she
Like
killed herself?
I could keep the excitement very mild.
Wait, no, she didn't.
Bruh.
You're saying the Hawktua girl would kill herself?
Octua.
It was
No.
a rumor. It wasn't real. She didn't actually do it, but it was a big Twitter rumor for a few hours.
But didn't she run from the cops? Wasn't that real?
I don't know. I don't keep up with her. It's just something I saw on Twitter. Scroll.
Because she's too fast. That's why she ran from the cops.
Because she got into it with the cops, she would just duck her way out of
This
it
guy's
anyway. It
fucking
doesn't matter.
hard.
That's
She
true.
went, she went to the premiere of Sonic 3 and ended up leaving the theater with all the Chaos Emeralds.
Wow. Damn.
I feel like I'm listening to commentary for a sport I didn't know existed before.
She had all the Infinity Stones
Kyle
at once.
Bonini
Yeah, it's
says,
Octua.
Amender, is an RTX 2060 a good GPU? So,
For what?
what you
No,
want to
it's
do, what you want to do is look up the GPU benchmark chart, and then you can see the scores between each. You can see the GPU you currently have, look at the score, and you can then observe, the RTX 2060 and see where it lands. And, it might be good enough. You should just keep in mind on how those numbers work. A lot of people, what they kind of think is like, okay, let me give you an example. What is a better card? A GTX 1080 Ti or an RTX 2060?
The first one.
Right? Yes, the
The
answer
first
is the first one. And the reason why it's the first one is because what matters is not the fact that it's okay. So basically, how it works is like for a 1080 Ti, right? That's running the 10 series, right? And then it has an 80, which is like the higher end of the 10 series. And then there's the 20 series and a 2060. So it's a little bit on the slightly higher to mid end of the 2000 series. So yes, it's a newer card by generation, but it actually would perform worse than the 1080 because the 1080 just has more to work with there. So like I said, I would look up the GPU benchmark chart, and you could see like instances of like older cards doing better than newer cards.
This is all terrible advice.
The 80
Like
versus
literally the
60
best
comparison is
one.
bad.
The best one is the most expensive. That's the one to get.
Oh, shut up.
I mean, well, yeah,
I mean,
obviously.
pretty much, yeah.
That's literally why I always have the Pro iPhones, because they're fucking better.
Are you being
right?
serious right now?
They're more expensive. That means they're better.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Kyle Bonini says I can't afford the most expensive one, which fair enough.
Okay,
Fair enough.
then how about instead of getting a down payment for a house, you get the newest GPU?
Yeah,
Fucking
smart.
moron.
A 2060 is going to cost them like $200. It's not a
Smart.
down payment for a house.
Yeah, 2060 will do everything.
Yeah,
you
but
need it to do.
maybe in his country that's how much a house costs.
No,
Fucking crazy.
no.
That's
Doesn't
who.
exist. Sorry.
Huh.
I mean, if you
Anyway,
could get like
who
a
the fuck would buy a
3060.
5-year-old GPU? Like, are you like mentally disabled? Like, what? That's
Mm.
crazy.
Build it like fucking Tony Stark, dude. Just build your own GPU.
Like, motherfucker, I got a 4090 for like $1,000 just by asking nicely.
Mm. Good for you.
Yeah, that's nice.
I've got a 3090 Ti like built into my fucking Iron Man helmet, but Jarvis is starting to lag.
Type shit.
Jarvis,
Type shit.
go ahead and clip that.
Jarvis,
Go ahead and click that.
smack his nuts.
Bruh, 5090 is gonna come out like in a week, bro. Like, if you don't get the pre-order down, you're fucked.
That's what she said. Or something. I don't know. I don't listen.
Oh.
Jarvis, take him
Jarvis
to the
only have
penis
one hand?
explosion chamber immediately.
Yeah, can't wait to sell another kidney to buy the latest NVIDIA GPU.
What happened to fucking Poon? He was the only one on fucking camera with me.
He
Damn.
was very.
I'll be on
Suicide.
fucking camera with
I'm on
you.
camera.
Sweet.
Oh
There we
god!
go.
Oh god!
Good
Oh,
thing
it's
for that.
awful.
Oh damn it! We got
Beauregard.
another. We got a goof. We got a goof looking.
Beauregard.
Yeah. Dude, he looks like a non-orange Oompa Loompa.
Oh shit!
I totally do.
I think
But can't
he's.
he
You know-
sing the Oompa Loompa song?
You look
Can't
like
he
that guy
sing
from
the Oompa
McDonald's
Loompa
I saw
song?
yesterday, bro.
You look like McDonald's.
You look like
You know the
McDonald's.
Oompa Loompas were originally supposed
That's
to be
not what I
African
said. I
savages.
said
Amender,
he looks like the guy I saw at McDonald's yesterday.
That's not nice. You shouldn't say that.
Call somebody that they look like McDonald's.
Yeah.
That's not what I said.
So delicious.
That's
Griffin.
philosophically fucked up.
Uh-huh.
I look like $1 billion. You just gotta turn it.
Did you know that the Oompa Loompas were originally supposed to be African pygmy savages?
Did you know it was only one guy?
Really?
Bro, why is there
Yeah,
like a guy
and
like
they
showing his
and they
crotch on
made
camera?
him redraw them in the fucking book because they were like, "Bro, I know it's the '60s, but what the fuck?"
Hey y'all,
Literally, all the Oompa Loompas are the same
if
guy.
y'all are tuning in, consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. I appreciate it.
Wait,
No.
what is this? Is this one of
How
your
much money would I
debates?
How much money would I give?
No,
to
we're
do
just
that?
hanging out, mostly.
I like turtle. Gunker. I don't think it's
Maddie, stop. Leave that plate alone.
Anchor? What? Whoa.
We should all play hardcore classic WoW together.
It's gonna
No.
work.
It's
We should all
dog
play
shit.
hardcore search and destroy on Call of Duty.
If it you guys
Yeah,
want
we can all
Rainbow
play
Six Siege.
Cock of
back to the Clan
Dookie,
Wars.
Black Cocks too.
Oh,
There
you would
we
love
go.
it then.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's the only thing you're thinking
Is
about.
that
it
what the
seems like.
status devolved
Oh,
into?
are you offering?
Oh god, that's kind of sus, Amanda.
First Amenders, Gunner Fantasies.
Let's go.
Oh god.
Is this just? Oh wait.
Fantasy.
Is this the real
Should I get a Nazi
edge?
server?
He learned the teaching methods of Mr. Garrison.
Mr. Garrison.
Oh my god,
Mr.
bro.
Slave?
Where's my penis?
Yeah, remember when he's
Suck
teaching
my
Mrs.
balls.
Chokes how to
Mr.
teach?
Garrison.
New active.
Resist them.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, teacher.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
there's
see.
nothing happening tonight.
God damn it, Cartman.
Are you in a city as big as you are and you don't have nothing happening? At least I got an excuse to be in it.
Well, I wouldn't leave my house in this fucking weather. It's awful. I mean, I
It's
usually
just a
don't leave
little
my house,
rainy,
but
so
it's
being a bitch.
a little rainy, dude. It's like it feels like negative 15 Celsius.
Dude, if I
Little
like
rainy,
flew
sounds
a
like a hell of
kite,
a fucking rapper name.
Shut the fuck up, bruh. Just wear a jacket. Stop being a pussy.
if I flew a kite
Little
outside
rainy.
right now, like it'd be like a fucking Ben
Fucking
Franklin
handsome.
test.
What are you, a pacifist?
Nah, fuck that
Let's
shit.
debate something here. Come on, guys. I'm sure between the rest of us, we have something to
Alright,
argue
alright,
about.
so
What you wanna debate?
Something to talk about?
Israel did nothing wrong. You know, there
Dude, that's brutal.
That's crazy.
The mayor of Israel did
That's
nothing
messed
wrong,
up,
and
dude.
like I love
I
Bibi.
keep
like,
waking
Bibi-
up
Hey,
every
hey,
freaking day to
Bibi-
PBS showing me like kids who are injured and like blown up. Dude, this ain't
If
funny,
if Israel did nothing wrong, then Hitler
I don't
did
like
nothing
Balkan
wrong.
taxes.
Hey, look.
Yo,
hey, look.
yo,
Hot
yo,
take.
yo, whoa.
Hey, look. Hot
Whoa.
take.
man. Yeah, I mean
That's
that's
a crazy
effectively what you're kind of.
Those
No,
kids
it's
were asking
it kind
for
of
it.
is
That
a
is
little
a
bit that.
insane comparison. Shut up.
Well,
It's
no,
not.
okay,
Hot-
so,
It's
okay,
not
let's
an insane comparison.
If we have videos of any war, we
Just
see
because the
children being
numbers
killed.
might be like astronomically different doesn't mean that the intent isn't the same behind the atrocities.
What's the
Yeah,
intent?
I'm kind of
Listen,
agreeing with him
listen,
here.
listen,
Like,
listen,
if you're a
listen,
genocide is genocide, doesn't matter the amount of numbers involved.
Well,
genocide,
can you
yeah,
like,
that's true.
can
That
you
is
like
true.
show me how
Number
the
either.
state of Israel is conducting genocide, and isn't that just collateral damage in a military
Bro,
It's
okay,
no, it's
hold on.
genocide when you drive an FPV drone into 3 children walking down a roadway, and then
Look,
drop
look.
another
Okay,
drone into
okay, that's
Look,
not
I
what
got-
happened.
look,
And
I have
reviewed
bad.
the
Yeah,
footage.
that's not what
That's
happened.
what
I have
happened.
the best. I've seen the best videos, dude. And all these videos are simply just like people walking around in the road, like going to the market, and then out of nowhere you just see a shell the size of a fucking school bus fly into a building, and fucking just boom, and kids and women and
Well,
everybody
yeah,
all
that's
together. It's
collateral
just like,
damage. Yeah.
what the
I
fuck
mean,
is going on?
Could you explain to me how you conduct a military operation in the densest city on Earth?
Yes, I actually can because I'm in the military, or I was in the military, so I can. So take for example the Battle of
Tunnels,
Fallujah.
dude.
Okay,
The tunnels. They have the tunnels.
The United States conducted the Battle of Fallujah, which is a very dense population, where they had used pretty brutal methods. The Marines would literally just frag rooms instead of clearing
That's
them.
what
Okay,
Marines do.
and even
Exactly,
our
right.
civilian death count in one of the most brutal
Bruh.
battles in the first and second
Oh,
battles
sorry,
of Fallujah,
Kyle.
and some of the U.S. military's most brutal battles. Our civilian death count came nowhere close to what the Israelis are currently doing. And B, the Israelis are fucking incompetent. Last I looked at it, it was like 21 or 24% of their losses had come from friendly fire incidents. That's ludicrously high. Okay,
It's
they're incompetent and they're
casualties.
slaughtering civilians.
I mean, what do you expect, like, to happen
Bro, I've
when
seen,
you have
like
an
I
army
said,
of trained professionals
I've
versus
seen,
a bunch of conscripts?
but this is what's
Are we
crazy, right?
really
You would,
calling Israel trained
yeah, you
professionals?
would think that they would have a military that's trained professionally, but dude, I've seen the videos, bro, of
Well,
fucking
they
like,
don't, because
listen
they
from
rely on
listen
conscription.
the
That's the point.
videos, listen the videos from the perspective of the fucking of the fucking terrorists or whatever of the Hamas, and they're fucking, they're literally picking these people off like fucking kids.
Let
These
me explain
Israeli
something about the
soldiers are
Israelis.
getting fucking played.
He is correct about this. The Israeli military, the Israelis are overplayed in the Western world very heavily. Like, oh, they're Mossad. They're
That's
going to
why
come
they
and crush
started
us and shit.
dropping bombs, dude, because they
And this
realized
is
they weren't going to win the
That's
invasion.
wild, bro. Wild.
Allow me to
give me
explain.
the-
The
That's the
Mossad. Hold on.
dumbest
Let
thing
me
I've ever
explain
heard.
something. The active sections of the IDF and Mossad are actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. They come and they do instructions in the United States. I've trained with some of them before. It's not bad. They're not bad. The issue is that Israel is a small nation. Okay, the vast majority of their military force are conscripts or people who are made to serve. Like they draw these people from the civilian population and send them to war. They're not giving them the proper training before they go into
They don't
combat.
have
These
enough
aren't
time to
highly
have
trained
training.
individuals, and they're getting killed as a result. Okay.
Yeah, not just that, but like, also it's mandatory like military service, right? So, you know, like
Doesn't
when
mean
you
you're
turn
good.
18, you gotta
Doesn't mean you're
go.
good. Ask the Russians. Ask the Russians about their conscripts.
Ooh.
That's not the point. Like this guy was complaining, then those guys were getting picked off, and I'm like, what do you expect when you get a bunch of 20-year-olds who don't know what they're
Yeah,
doing? Like
that's what
that's
I'm
the
saying.
point.
The fucking the Hamas were
They've got
literally
shit
murking
training.
these people, like sniping them
Yeah.
like it was Call
Yeah,
of Duty,
but
bro.
that's
Like,
that's
It
the
was
thing.
Call of
You
Duty.
do that, and then they go an airstrike, and the whole fucking block goes down, and then you
well,
go
I know that's what I
complain to the
said
UN.
though. They realized that after trying to
Have a better
invade and they were
military.
getting fucking wrecked, they went from
No,
invading to
that's
just flattening.
so like I agree.
I mean,
The conscripts
from like a tactical
do
perspective, you
suffer
want
from
to
attack.
minimize losses.
Remember,
If you're
these are
like
the same
Why are there
people
so
that have
many
gunned
people
down
talking at
American
once? Can
aid
y'all calm
vessels
the
like
hell
the
down?
eight supply lines. Let's remind you that the Israelis have literally opened fire on UN supply lines staffed by Americans.
And
Okay.
reporters.
Okay, it was
And
an
reporters.
accident.
And one of their
Okay.
worst incidents, right? In one of the worst incidents, there was a small 6-year-old Palestinian girl trapped in a vehicle. Her entire family had been
With the
shot dead,
tank,
right?
everybody knows about it.
They brought in the UN, basically the humanitarians. They were like, "Can we go get her? Can we go get her?" Two people sent to go get her. IDF opened fire on the medical personnel sent to go get her, and 2 days later, her body was recovered. She died in that car. Okay, they just intentionally shot people who came to help her. Like this shit is not a normal war. This is a genocide.
Damn it.
Okay.
Isn't Tomas still holding American
That's what I
hostages?
wanted.
Yes.
I
They
don't know.
Yes,
a
they
lot
are.
of them got let go recently though.
But they still got them?
The fuck is that?
Sick.
That's toxic.
Who the fuck did that?
So apparently the guy in Valid Drop Table decided to do that for some reason.
Who did that? I want your name. I want your social security number. I want your
Invalid
address.
drop table? Oh,
Me
exterminate.
too. That did not feel good to my ears.
Somebody. You.
All right,
The state of
Bailiff.
Israel has
Doesn't he
the
know
state
that
of-
doesn't he know that all
Come
inputs
on.
are sanitized on Discord?
Yeah, Bailiff. Slap his nuts.
Yeah. Slap his people.
He tried to put in a
He tried to use a SQL string. Yeah, the inputs are fucking sanitized. Do you think a company like this is that stupid? This isn't the U.S. government or a bank.
That's crazy.
or a healthcare agency.
Yeah, true.
Have y'all seen the like hacks that a lot of healthcare agencies have been getting, and like with the AT&T getting hacked, like a lot of customer data is just out there now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're also. I also know that United Healthcare apparently hired armed guards and put up a big ass fence around their facilities.
Makes sense.
That's real unlucky.
Well, I'm not saying I'm advocating it for legal purposes. However,
Of course you are.
like the IRA said, they have to be lucky every day.
Quoting the
We only
IRA
have to be
is
lucky
crazy.
once. Well, that's a great line, though. The prime minister has to
It
be
is a
lucky
great line.
every day. We only have to be lucky once.
Glorifying terrorists is crazy.
So the issue is nobody's
Come on.
glorifying here. What we're pointing out is the inevitable reality of a subjugated underclass in the United States. Between 30 and 70-something thousand Americans die a year from lack of access to basic medical care. That's not even including
That's
the 300,000 that
unfortunate.
go
You should
medically
have paid your
bankrupt
insurance,
and
buddy.
the millions that go without proper health care because they can no longer afford it. This is why literally every other developed nation in the world, that especially in the top G12, like we rate dead fucking last in efficacy of outcome, which means how healthy people tend to be, and our lifespan is continually declining. Last I checked, we're set to be surpassed by developing fucking nations. We're set to be surpassed by Vietnam and Cuba. Okay, that's how bad our healthcare has gotten.
That's unfortunate.
This guy's from the Balkans. He doesn't understand.
So we hold lawmakers accountable?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that's never going to work. They're too
Right.
powerful.
We should just kill the people who are obeying the law.
Hey, look, don't
I want to point
advocate
something
for
out. That
killing,
CEO had a
okay?
family, but so did the people he did not health care to. They had families too. So maybe
He was
we
a
need to figure out a
CEO.
simple
Bro,
solution here. It's going to get a lot
chill,
worse.
Apache.
He's a CEO.
What if his
Also, let's not pretend
children-
that like Luigi was like a victim of this system. He
We
wasn't.
don't know. And it doesn't matter if he's a victim. Not all superheroes
We do know.
wear capes.
We do know.
Superman didn't
We're not going to glorify this, guys. Come on.
Terrorists is actually
He's not a
crazy.
hero. He's not a hero.
No,
Bro.
it's like
First
ridiculous
off,
to be
he's
like,
not a
oh my
terrorist.
god, you have an opinion and it
Nobody's
didn't happen.
glorifying or
Crazy.
endorsing. Nobody's glorifying or endorsing.
He just called him a
endorsing for the
hero,
record.
Space Apache. Did you not
I
hear
said a
that?
superhero. Those are different.
Dude,
Seriously,
glorifying
though,
terrorists is actually
but
wild.
seriously,
Like,
oh Jesus Christ, shut up.
Jesus
But
Christ,
seriously,
what the fuck's going on
important.
here?
Shut up,
Are you rich?
fucking
Hey, the guy
Balkanoid.
complaining
Nobody
about
cares.
this. Are you privileged? Are you wealthy?
I
Privileged?
think you're
dude? Is
just
that why you
mad
feel
because you
sensitive?
can't pay your health insurance,
Nobody
you broke
cares
ass
about the
fucking bitch.
Balkanoid.
Dude,
All
I'm
right.
And the
You know
Balkanoid.
for a fact. You want me
Hey,
to show
listen,
you my
stop
account?
being
You know I'm
so
not broke.
alright.
Not the insulting, yeah.
Hey,
Y'all
guys,
know
let's
I ain't
calm
broke.
down here.
Shit.
Was
Where you
somebody
at?
talking
That's
to you,
joined
Mr.
me
Security
yesterday.
Guard? I don't
Oh
think
no,
so.
bro just joined today actually. Opinion disregarded.
What the fuck? Terminally online type shit.
I want a suppressed Remington 8711.
Okay. We live in
You
a free
can
country.
just
Go get it.
get a suppressor.
Well,
Listen,
it
yeah,
ain't
you
free.
I'm going to go get some coffee.
You want to get it
I want
packaged.
one.
Oh, he's
Oh
not
my
gonna
God,
want one.
trying to start saying slurs.
Silly.
Oh my God.
Yo, imagine getting him banned. He's not even here to defend it, bro. That is wild. That's diabolical. Don't do that.
Just realize this guy was from the Balkans, man. Like that, their country gets butt fucked by every fucking empire that comes through. No wonder he's angry.
And by each other. And by
Damn.
themselves.
No,
And by
he
each
has
other.
Well, everybody's
generational-
losing their
no,
filter.
no. He has
Glorifying a
generational
terrorist
anger.
because you can't
So
pay
which
your
which
health
Balkan
insurance.
shithole are you from? Which of the shitholes? Are you from the better shithole with the beach, or the shithole without the beach? Which one?
I don't live in a shithole, my guy.
You don't sound like you're from the shithole with the beach, so Croatia's out of the question. Which one? You're probably not
I
from
don't live in a
Slovenia, otherwise you'd be a lot less shitty.
I think you're just as I said, you're
So I
upset
think
you're
you're either
Rap about
I think you're a
racism
Serb.
right now?
I think you're a
That is
Serb.
crazy.
Intellectual racism right now?
Are you a
Is it
Serb
What the
or a
fuck are we
Bosnian?
doing?
This is
Are you a
I thought we
Serb
were
or a
chill.
Bosnian? Because Montenegrins don't exist.
Where are you from? I bet you're a fucking moron based on where you're from.
I mean, he's from the Balkans.
Shut
Come on.
All right, let's not do roundabout racism.
And the Balkans
that's
collectively
wild,
have
bro.
a
That's
great
wild.
rate of
Hey,
homosexuality.
I'm
chill,
Ender,
chill.
bro. I'm Ender.
What's
No,
up?
he was
Gotta
one
shut this
shot.
shit down, bro. You can't let this. You can't let them say that shit on there.
Stop, please.
Especially not Twitch.
What do I gotta do?
Especially not Twitch.
Amanda Thomas says sub and like, please. I appreciate that. I really do.
So wait, are they? Can they hear us? Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Yes,
How
it's
the
streaming,
hell do you
bro.
not know that I'm
Yes.
streaming?
It's in the
It literally says streaming live, and you clicked on the
chat,
channel
what's
that
the
says
least-
streaming
And
live.
this is why I said stage.
This is why people shouldn't vote.
Well, I just wanted to know. Sometimes I don't pay attention, and I'm getting
I'm
off
playing,
work,
I'm
and I'm
playing,
like,
I'm playing.
"Where's my Discord with my favorite friends?"
Let's ask chat. Which is the least bad Balkan country?
Donut Go Bad says
bad
I'm viewing
Balkan
on all three
country?
platforms. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And why is it Slovenia?
No, it's definitely Kosovo.
I landed in
Yeah,
Bulgaria. Hey,
Kosovo
does
fucking sucks.
Bulgaria count as the Balkans? Because I landed there one time.
Sorta, yeah. I always think of Yugoslavia.
Why'd you make
but
that
I'm
noise?
back.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is the Balkans count as this?
hey, you better stop that before I start counting Greece as part of the Balkans. They hate that.
Tell me more about
I
the Balkans.
dodged. I dodged.
Greece is
What about
part of the
what about
Balkans, you
Albania?
fucking mongoloid.
It could be worse. You could be from Serbia.
But on
Oh,
a serious
yeah,
note, is
that's not a
Bulgaria
real place.
is Bulgaria considered like I have landed
Depends
in
on who you
Bulgaria
are.
before. It looked like it was just concrete buildings everywhere.
Post-Soviet
Yes,
architecture.
it's part of the
Yeah,
Balkans.
Balkan.
So is Greece. So is like many other countries. Yes.
I knew a
Greece.
Bulgarian guy who met Kim Jong-il. He has a picture with him.
Kim Jong Il is crazy.
Yes, ill.
Yes.
Dude, the guy's like 70 years old. So
Well,
of
yeah,
course he
then
met
he's
Kim
probably a
Jong-il,
little
not
ill.
Isn't Kim Jong Il
dead.
dead?
Pretty sure
Well,
he
yeah,
ages ago.
he's ill. What the fuck's wrong with y'all?
Bro, he's the
Yeah,
illest.
I think probably one of my funniest
Is he
memes
the
ever is a
illest?
picture of Kim Jong Un, and he's digging into a hole, and he's saying, "Get up, pops, we're fucked."
Oh, that's
Mhm.
awesome.
That's wild. That is wild.
Dude, I bet he's like on the horn screaming at his troops right now that are getting massacred by FPVs. He's like,
Have you seen the
Poor
casualty
guy.
numbers of that?
So
It's
far,
like
how are you
hopefully
liking
mine.
Twitter, Amender? Is it
It's-
something
it's
that
working.
you're planning on continue to do, or
Yeah,
you
I think I'm
you'll-
gonna.
not
Well,
that
yeah. I
bad.
mean, it's already set up. Might as well.
Twitter is a shithole. Do blue sky. Do blue sky.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wait, Blue Sky?
Yeah, Twitter's such a shithole.
Don't you find
Uh-huh.
it kind of odd that Blue
Yeah.
Sky, their equivalent of a tweet, is
He's saying that to all your viewers, by the way,
He
watching
said
you on Twitter.
alone, bro. Like,
mean,
that's the whole point. That's the point.
A lot of views on Twitter.
Dude, I fucking hate this. This is harder
What
than
up?
most actual bosses, bro.
Y'all need to play off the grid with me. Somebody needs to play off the grid with me.
What is that, a game?
Yeah.
Is it like
Amanda,
a
are you gonna
video
play the
game, or
Elden
is it
Ring
like a
game when it
real life
comes out?
game?
I don't know.
No, it's a game.
Maybe.
It's a game about it's basically
No, he's
like-
not. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm right now playing RuneScape.
So basically, off the grid is like it's a battle royale. It's like set up like this real life battle royale, quote unquote, as far as the lore of the game is concerned. In order to play in the battle royale, once you sign up, they cut off all your arms and legs, and they give you cybernetic implants. And the cybernetic implants obviously give you different and limbs and stuff give you different abilities. And you can like mix match these abilities, and you can respawn. It's a battle royale where you can respawn for like half the game, and then after that, you have to respawn for specific points that
Is
cost
this
you
where
money.
society's gonna be at in 1,000 years?
Dude, legitimately, if it's not 1,000 years, dude, if they offer, first off, cybernetic technology is developing rapidly. Life technology is developing rapidly.
Yeah, bro, didn't you
Like,
like
at the end of the day,
2077?
at the end of the day, look, if this was offered in real life, I would legitimately play this game. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to play more Stalker 2, but I can't play
What
more
if they
Stalker
what
2
if they
because the
cut your
freaking
what if they
quest
cut
is
your arms
bugged.
and legs off and then like left you as a chicken nugget?
I was just about to
That
say
would
that's
be
a human
bad.
flesh
That would
would
be
be bad.
hilarious.
What if they turned you into a
Stalker 2
pickle
is
like
so
Pickle
much
Rick?
fun. I love
So
Stalker
the
2.
issue is like
It
the
really
issue
is.
like it's completely. This is a reality we might end up. I don't know if this is particularly what happened, but we are advancing pretty rapidly in different types of cybernetic technologies, and we are developing life extensions. So it could get really fucking weird really soon. So
Yeah, but do you think it's going to be more like the Elysium version of that future, where it's like only the rich and privileged get to live on
Oh, yeah,
like
hopefully.
the fucking space station?
no, no.
Hopefully.
Yes,
They're gonna
and
live on the
no.
ground with the poors.
Yes,
and the
yes, and
homeless.
no. The issue is that the wealthy are always going to be insulated from a lot of stuff. There's no doubt about that. However, life extension technology will have to be distributed around the planet in order to sustain humanity and to sustain the economy. Like, on top
Or
of that,
will
you have
it?
Asian nations like China, Japan, Korea that are stimulating the development of this technology, and they're wildly and desperately in need of it. So it doesn't matter who develops it. Once it's developed, everybody will know it's possible to develop it, even if it's kept a secret. They'll figure it out, and then they'll distribute it to their populations at a low cost rate. Okay, and it probably will be low cost, considering the advancements of this little company called Tilo that I'm invested in currently. It's had some pretty big successes lately. Tilo's doing pretty fucking good. If Tilo is any demonstration, it's going to be a very cheap drug to push back aging. And these countries will probably distribute this quite rapidly. So basically, even if like America bans it, if you can afford a ticket to Southeast Asia, you can get access to the drug. And tickets to Southeast Asia, they're only what, $1,700 a piece. I mean, it's not that bad.
$1,700, not that bad.
I mean, for something to make you live forever, theoretically, yeah, not that bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I mean,
it's not just a fun little vacation to fuck some ladyboys, bro. We're talking about living forever.
Can it
you
be
could
both?
fuck the
On top of
ladyboys
that,
too. Yeah,
if
you could
you're-
do both.
if you're-
Exactly.
If you're in the upper middle class,
Yes,
if you're in the
you can.
middle class or upper middle class, you can afford $1,700. I mean, it's not that bad. And if you're in the lower, a lot of people in the upper and middle classes are going to want to save their family members who might not necessarily be that wealthy. So I see a lot of people paying for their family members to get treatments. Like, I think it'll be distributed around the world relatively rapidly. Yeah. And I would remind you that Tilo, Tilo is a company called Telomere Pharmaceuticals. Its stock ticker is Tilo. It's a company that is advertising that it has a possible cure to diabetes, essentially, and also a drug that is the first age reversal drug. They just passed their preclinical trials. They're going to human testing next year. Their stock just skyrocketed as a result of their passing their initial trials. They've passed a couple of series of trials at this point. It's possible. It's possible they figure it out.
Yeah.
But this way, if this company figures out anti-aging, their stock is probably going to be worth $1,000 a share. And I bought quite a few shares at $4. At like
I don't buy penny
$3.50
stocks.
$1.
Number one way to lose your money.
Yeah.
Number one way.
Super
Super
This
easy
is why
to
you
lose
don't
your money.
overexpose yourself.
You gotta buy
Remember,
Cum Rocket, the number
you
one
buy like
cryptocurrency.
5 or 6% of your portfolio into these experimental companies, and I've already made a profit on it.
I think I'll just put 5 to 6% into Microsoft.
This is where you end up with like your account barely edges. Parking lot stocks are just slow, bro.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, but I'm clearing 30 and 40% year over year. Why would I do parking lot stocks?
Because there are parking lot
Why
stocks
would you work
that can
at
do
that point?
Because I've only been at this level of wealth for like a year and a half, 2 years, and I had a whole lot of things to get taken care of before I've put money in the market.
I mean, if you're making 30 or 40% every year, I mean, fuck me, you're the smartest guy alive.
I'm not. There's plenty of people that make 30 or 40% year over year. You're insane. The prosecutor I work with,
Right.
average. He's been doing this for years. He averages 20+%
Those
a
who
year.
not hold the doll cannot pass. What the fuck, bro?
Are you like? This is not unusual, dude. Like, depending on what company
he's
you
right.
own,
30 to 40%. Like that's not. That's like that's like. I don't even think like Berkshire Hathaway pulls numbers like that.
There's literally no investment company. There's literally no investor.
They distribute over a large amount of companies, Amender, but there are individual investors.
But
who
Space
pull this
Apache's
off
got it
board.
figured out. He tells you to invest in Tilo,
Not
$4 stock.
just one. I did not tell you to invest in Matterport. If you'd invested in Matterport when I told you to, you would have made a fuck ton of money. If you'd have bought USLM when I told you to, Amender, you'd have made 100% over right now. If you'd bought Clean Harbors when I told you to, you would have made another 100%. Like, all the companies I've told you about have blown up, and if you want to, I can open up our DMs, where over the past year I've told you about company after company that's blown up. You want me to do that?
I mean, honestly, I think you should just take out a second mortgage on your house. I think you should grab some payday loans and just invest everything.
Also, understand something.
I think you should go to the bank, request a loan of $50,000, and then gamble it all. I think that's what you should do.
Well, that's what he's doing already, but he figured it out. He
Hey,
figured out how to
it's
beat the
called
system.
buying on margin, not betting on a loan.
And secondly, like, understand something. We are in one of the most rapidly advancing markets ever seen in human history, so it's not super hard to pull off these ratios. The issue is that it's a bubble that's forming, and it's gonna fucking pop.
And that's why you should invest in Tilo, because
That's
that
exactly.
will pop.
Exactly.
Like, what are you talking about?
Bro, this is crazy.
Hey, look, Amender, you want me to show you the screenshots where I've cleared this? I can show y'all. I'm not bullshitting.
I believe you, but the fact that you think that you've gained the system, that you've beat the
I don't
the
think I've
system is
gamed the
crazy.
system. When did I ever claim that I gamed the system? I never claimed that.
Okay.
You're saying
Wait,
that
that's
you've
your-
made
that's your interpretation of what
30%
I said.
year over
Whatever
year.
you say, little bro.
You want to see the screenshots of the side chat, Amender? I've shown you before. Like, I've literally can go back to our DMs and show you where we've talked about it.
This
You
is
know I've done this.
ridiculous.
I don't even know. Yeah, First Amendment. What are you doing, man? He literally does 30 to 40% every single year.
I'm glad.
my wife
I'm glad somebody else.
I don't know what.
That's
Like, what are you
ridiculous,
talking
too.
about, man?
Hey, how do you think we bought our house? That's how part of the way we bought our house. My wife went ahead and early on bought Waste Management, Clean Harbors, Republic Services.
I do like waste management.
Amanda,
these
what
are
does
all
it
good
mean that I
companies.
can't enter the Boreal area without a doll? What the fuck?
Oh
is it?
yeah. There's an extra thing that you got to do. Yeah, you got to go do that thing. I forgot what it was exactly. I wish I could be more clear as to what exactly that is. Just Google it.
I don't want this, but I don't have enough. Whatever it's called. Hey,
How do you like Dark Souls 3? You doing good?
it's very good.
It is a good game.
I was stuck on the Watchers of the Abyss for like fucking ever, bro. They were
Really?
so annoying. Yes.
What's the Watchers of the Abyss? I'm trying to remember
It's
that.
the one that spawns like 3 clones.
I need to get back into Hades.
Oh no, I love those guys. Those are like my favorite.
I fucking hated them, bro. They were so.
Oh my god, they're so cool. No, they fight each other. It's freaking cool. You can even
there's
take
only-
advantage
there's
over the
only
fact
one-
that they fight each other.
There's only one that fights. So there's 2 that fight you, and then there's one that fights the other ones, and it doesn't only attack them. It can attack you, like it can chase you down.
Yeah.
But that's only if you hit it, and then nothing else hits it after.
No, but that's a bop. That's great.
It's really annoying though, bro. I hate it so much because the amount of
I
times
don't know.
where
I
I've
did,
been doing great, and I
it did
just
not
get
take me
fucked by
much
the
to
guy.
kill the
I don't know,
Abyss
bro. It's
Watchers.
just-
So, but no, I think that's a really good fight. It's really interesting, and the giant flaming sword at the end. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss.
All right. By the way, I just for those of you who doubted me, so you can know it's not bullshit.
Here we go.
In the side chat.
Bro,
In the side
not
chat.
again.
In the side chat. I got it in the side chat.
Where?
Check this out.
Oh, yeah.
Putting it in right now. And you know it's current because that is fucking that
Why
is
do you feel
fucking.
the urge to prove yourself to people that don't matter to you? I don't get that.
I'm just pointing it out. It's completely possible to do this. This is not bullshit.
Hold on, but you're saying year
Actually-
over year, and you posted a year.
Hold on, 2 seconds.
A year.
I
This is
gotta-
my personal account. This
Okay,
is
so
the
not
family
year
portfolio.
over
This is
year,
my-
but a year.
Yeah, this is my personal.
Yeah, it's been a
portfolio.
really, really
This is-
strong.
this-
Bro, you could have put it in the S&P and gotten fucking 30% this year.
No, you would have cleared less than 20%.
Yeah, you would
Damn.
have.
at current rates.
What? I could
You don't know
literally
shit
show
about
you the
stock market,
S&P.
Amender.
You absolutely would have cleared
Show it to
30%.
me, Amender. Show me the S&P, Amender, please.
Okay.
It's been down like 10 days in a row, so no, actually. You don't know much about the market.
Yeah, I do.
Bro said it's been down for 10
Wait.
days in a row. You don't know anything about the market. I'm dead.
But it has.
S&P
What do you do? Hold on,
S&P
are you
went
the
up
same person who was in
24
the military?
went up
I think
24.95%
like
this year.
last Friday was the
It
first
went
day
up.
in a while
It went
that
up
the market was
25%
just
this
cleared.
year, Apache. It
And
went
I
up 20.
cleared
So I could have
40%
literally put the shit
I
in the
nearly
S&P
doubled the market,
and walked
Amender.
away, and it would have been and it would have been close to 30
Dude,
right there.
I nearly doubled the market. So yeah, I'm doing pretty fucking good.
Wait, so
Also,
you're at 50%?
I'm at
also,
40.
and here's another one, right? You could have thrown your money at the QQQ, and
It's
that's
stutter harder,
27% right there.
Yeah, well, I have 40%, Amender. That's a full.
Oh, you got 40%.
50% higher.
Okay. Well, the other
And I
problem
did it in
is
less than a year. Less than a year,
Apache
Amender.
is
Less
that
than a
what
year.
you're doing is extremely risky.
No,
Very,
I'm not.
very
Explain to me
risky.
how.
I have
This is
explain to me how
never
United States
seen a
Lime and
penny
Minerals is
stock.
risky.
Like, it's very seldom. Like, it is true
Amender, is
that
United
once
States
in a
Lime
blue
and Minerals a
moon,
penny
your
stock?
penny stock turns into a giant company and you make a shit ton of money. But
That's not how I made my
that
money,
is the
Amender.
exception,
That's not what
not
happened
the
here,
norm.
Amender.
That is an
That's not what
extremely
happened, Amender.
dangerous
Hold on,
investing
That's not what
method.
happened, Amender.
Hold on.
That's not what happened, Amender.
You
All right, I have a question
understand
for
that
you,
what you're
Amender.
doing is equivalent to literally putting $500 on
Do
18
you
at the roulette table, hitting once, and then saying, "I
Amender
figured out
doesn't
how to
know what
win."
he's talking about. You're not even listening. Amender doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh,
I made
for
some
a damn
what I'm
good
talking
reason,
about.
Gamblers quit before the win big.
Wait, are you really gonna do this to him on the
It's
street?
wild, bro.
Hold on.
In front of all these new people.
First off, all right. I didn't do this on fucking on penny stocks. Go look up Land Bridge.
Sounded
Go
like
look
you
up
said
fucking
titty
United
stocks.
States. Is United States Lime and Minerals a penny
That's
stock?
that's
I don't think they are. I don't think Waste Management. I mean, Clean
Waste
Harbors
management
a
is
penny
not
stock.
a penny stock.
When was Clean Harbors a penny stock? When was United States Lime and Minerals a penny
Okay.
stock? When was Land Bridge a penny stock, Amender? Tell me, please, because I kind of forgot that.
Hold on, okay, fine.
I'm saying you talked about Matterport. Yeah, Clean Harbors is a solid one because it's a stock that consistently goes up over
United
time
States
slowly,
Lime
and
Minerals
it
is
has
solid
reasonable
as well.
returns over time.
Bro.
Look at the stock chart for United States Lime and Minerals. That made up 50% of my portfolio.
Well, okay, hold on. Do you think that you got lucky, or do you think that that you've figured it out, that you're just smart enough to get these?
I'm smart enough. Hey,
okay, all right, that's great. You know what, bud? That's good luck.
All right, so
Guys, we have the
I mean,
smartest
I don't
investor in
already
this
know.
Discord. Please open your ears and invest in this
No
guy.
kidding.
You're gonna become a
Wait,
billionaire with
hold on.
I vouch for this guy. This guy made
Yo,
so much money. Okay.
first Emitter mocking Space Apache.
This
What
is
the
crazy.
Hey, why don't you show your chart, Amender?
Huh?
So it's your portfolio,
I can
Amender.
show you my chart. It's just a bunch of like illegal money I'm laundering, you know.
Oh shit!
I
I
believe
got
that could be
somebody
a- that's actually
messaging me
genius.
on RuneScape saying, "Hey, I like your debates on modern day debates."
Yo,
Sick,
I'm
bro.
woken. I know
Oh,
nothing
shit.
but like do
You're starting to get a little bit of traction, Emitter. Fucking people messaging you in game is crazy.
That's sick, bro. That's sick.
Have you ever had that before?
I've had it before. Yeah,
What up,
it's
brother?
pretty cool when it happens.
Oh,
I mean, like, doesn't RuneScape still have like 30 people playing it?
What? There's
the fuck?
a lot more.
dude,
people than
RuneScape
30
is the
people playing
top
it, my
the
dude.
top 3 MMORPG right now.
Really?
Current.
Actually,
Yeah.
actually,
Somehow that
Apache,
tracks
there's
perfectly.
a lot more than 30 people playing it.
Somehow that.
Look, I don't game that much anymore. I mean, I play some casual Xbox, but I don't game that much anymore. I didn't realize RuneScape had gotten that big. Shit.
Oh, anyway, it's always been big. So Amender, are you gonna respond to Space Apache about posting the portfolio or no?
I mean, like, I could post a portfolio. Let me see if there's a way for me to hide
Hey?
my money.
Wait, how many
You really
portfolios
just
do you
don't
have?
the-
My portfolio.
You know the actual amount of money with an little app and then screenshot it so nobody can digitally remove it. It's
Hold
that
on.
simple.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, First Amender, just screenshot it without editing any information and just send it to everybody in the chat.
Oh yeah, sure.
Specifically Space Apache.
I mean, like, it's not gonna look good because it's mostly me putting.
Amender did that one night. Well, Amender did do that one night. He sent me an unedited screenshot of his portfolio, but I'm not going to share it.
Damn you.
Amender, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, like, I don't know if this is a good.
For the record, Amender's not a bad investor. He just buys parking lot stocks, which I have no issue with. Don't criticize me for not buying parking lot stocks, though. That's all I'm saying. He's not a bad investor.
Hey, look, Apache.
Wait, which is a better investor than you or him?
Leans over the table. So
do you know more about stocks than that First Amender based on the conversations or not?
All right, so I'll go ahead and post what I have. I mean, I have very reasonable returns. I wish I could show you like actual numbers, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of where it just has gone up over time. But again, like what I invest in is I just tell people, hey, if you're going to be doing any amount of investing, like for me, I highly recommend like literally picking the most boring stocks out there, the S&P 500, the NASDAQ, blue chip companies. These are the types of stocks that you should be investing in because these are the types of companies that aren't going anywhere anytime soon, and they consistently make profits plus dividends over and over. And that's what I invest in, right? I have no trust in penny stocks. I have no trust in companies that I don't know the name of. I don't listen to people online when it comes to, their stock market ideas, because it's very often that people who they talk as if they know, but here's the problem, right? There's, it's often like terrible advice, right? So that's where I'm at.
What?
With it.
No.
Well,
what? No.
Look.
Nothing of what Amender said was wrong, technically. For the record, nothing of what Amender said was technically wrong. All right? The only thing I would take issue with there is that I think he was insinuating I was one of those people. But otherwise, what he said is technically not wrong. If you don't want to get heavily invested and do a fuck ton of research and constantly keep up with shit, then yeah, you probably want to buy parking lot stocks.
Bro, but you can't sit there and tell me that you're like doing more research than like the team of people managing Berkshire Hathaway. Like, I'm sorry, you're just not that guy. Like Berkshire Hathaway is sitting there. It's like the best. It's like the best
said
possible.
You're not that guy, bro. That's crazy.
Nobody is that guy. That's the thing. It's like you're talking about the most skilled financial analyst.
I don't think I heard
of all time.
say that at all.
No, he just said that he made 30
so
to
here's the
40%
thing.
year
He's
over
saying
year.
that he's making 30 to 40% year over year. That beats Berkshire Hathaway. Right?
No,
so he had a very lucky year, great, but that's not going to happen every single year.
Maybe he's just
Maybe not, but you do realize that there are people that do have year-over-year gains. From
Not 30 to 40%. Not 30 to 40%. I'm sorry.
Who has year over year 30 or 40% gains?
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
This is Space Apache saying year over year he gets 30 to 40%.
No.
What do you what Space Apache said, please? What did you say, Space Apache?
I just said, like, you can say people don't do that, but I've got it, you don't, so.
That's only 1 year.
Damn.
Patchy, that's 1 year.
No, this is a troll.
No, he's not trolling. He's not trolling. He legitimately believes he's this good.
Nobody's this.
Hold on, I have the
Nobody's this
screenshot
arrogant.
side chat.
Dang.
Oh, you have not met Space
Apache.
Apache.
Okay, go look it up. It's in the side
That's
chat.
great. You had a good year. That's amazing. But that's not something that generally happens. 30 to 40% a year is very incredible. That's not going to happen.
I can tell you how we did it. Part of the reason we bought our house. Okay, the reason we bought our house is because my wife went early on. When I handed over my portfolio to her, I was like, "Yo, I'm really bad," because back then I was trying to day trade and I was not patient with money. I said, "Yo, half Jewish wife, please manage my money." And then she, not knowing anything about the stock market, was like, I'm gonna buy stocks that go straight up, right? And I was like, that's a terrible investment idea. And she's like, well, look at the portfolio. It was like a year later. I was like, how does the portfolio do it? She's like, oh yeah, I bought stocks that went straight up. And I was like, what do you mean? She goes, the green line goes up a lot. And I'm like, yeah. And I looked at it, and she bought Waste Management, Republic Services, Clean Harbors, Tesla, and this was like 6 or 7 years ago, and a couple of others, right? And we skyrocketed. Like if you go look at the
but
stock charts for
those aren't
companies.
penny stocks, right? But you saying
I
like
didn't. I never said
Matterport
I
and
invested
like
in penny stocks, Amender. I said
What?
I put 5%, a fraction of my portfolio, in a penny stock.
okay, I'm just saying like a penny
on.
stock. I don't think penny stocks is the move.
So it's.
I'm not suggesting penny stocks are the move. Like I'm not saying that. Literally, not saying that. You're arguing a point I never
Well,
made.
then why are you telling me people to invest in Matterport?
Matterport has I would send you the Seeking Alpha quote on it, but Matterport is currently being acquired. It's an arbitrage play, not because it's a penny stock, because it's an arbitrage play. It is 90% likely to be acquired by CoStar, which is currently
It's a $4.74 value stock, dude.
and it's gone up to 5. So
All right, here's the thing. The other guy, Cameron, can you just pull up the Matterport Inc. portfolio? Like, can you just pull up Matterport for me? Pull up Matterport and look up the Matterport stock, right? It's MTTR is your stock ticker.
Yeah. And I bought at $2, Amender. I bought at $2 fucking, by the way. So the reason I'm picking up Matterport is because it's going to be acquired by CoStar. CoStar has already signed the deal. It's ending either at the beginning of this year in the next few days, or it's ending in the first quarter of 2025. They've already agreed to pay a $5.50 per share total value. Okay. So yeah, if you'd have bought Matterport when I told you to, when it was down to like $4, you would have made a lot of money by now. And the reason it's so stable, despite the recent market fluctuations, like over the past few days, is because it has a 90% chance of success. Go look at the
That sounds like a speculation stock.
It's down 3% in the last 5 days. By the way,
Damn. It's down
3%.
Yo, you're cooked.
3% isn't shit. The market took a shit.
I mean, 3% the last fight. Yeah, the market has been taking.
Said the reason you were just giving the justification
because
for why it was not going down when the market went down. But
I never said it didn't go down. What I said was it was reasonably insulated from the recent market downturn, which it has been. 3% drop is not that much when the whole market itself lost collectively 8%. Okay.
Real quick, are you the same guy that said he was in the military earlier?
Yes.
What branch are you?
I was U.S. Army. Why? 19 kilo.
Oh, you're not anymore though.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Currently, I'm a SWAT operator or SRT operator, a gang investigator. I do both, but whatever.
And I'm gay.
I believe you.
Yeah, I'm literally in my unit right now.
Cap.
So, Cap.
This is.
So yeah, MTTR is being acquired. That's why I told you like months ago to buy it. If you had, you would have made over $1, around $1.
How many months ago?
In return.
$1 return? Wait a minute, yo.
4 months ago.
If you would have done this, you would have made approximately $1.
Wait.
No, $1 per share, dude. $1 per share.
You would have made approximately $1.
To be fair, $1 a share at $5 or $4 is 25%. So
yeah,
you would have made approximately $1.
That is so much money, bro. Do you know what you can buy with
one thing though. Okay, here. This is probably not good advice. However, I have been looking at it carefully, and I feel like that it could be worth a 40 a share, and I think it could actually beat the market.
What is it?
Carnival.
Really?
Like, Carnival just dropped so much because of COVID, and in order for them to stay afloat, they had to like purchase a giant loan, and
had to sell a shitload of their boats too.
Yeah, exactly. And however, I mean they're making year-over-year revenue, right? Like they're paying off their loan. I mean, it's going to be years before the loan actually gets paid off. But they are climbing, right? And I can and in the past this year, right? They've gone up 40%. And then it's also not a penny stock because it's worth at least 26. And there have been many times where this stock has breached over $40 a share, and even up into the $60 share margin. And so I'm hoping that I'm just going to hold for a while and then sell it at $60 a share. I think that's where I'm at.
I think that's a good idea. The only worry I would have, because you make a good point, it took a bad hit because of COVID. It's a great time to buy when the stock takes
Oh,
the market
it wasn't
overreacts.
recovering forever, but now it appears to be recovering. But I don't know. This could go way the hell back down again. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
My only concern with that, like, I do a lot of swing trading. My only concern with that trade would be that, like, if over the next couple of months the fucking dude of Donald Trump's
it was already in here
takes
though.
a shit, and then people don't have the money to afford.
So Cameron, it sounds like that you understand.
That would be my only concern.
Dude,
so
no,
Cameron,
I'm
it sounds like you
hoping-
understand a bit about the market. Can you look at Carnival and tell me what you think about it?
I'm taking a look at it.
No, I'm not.
I'm hoping when Trump finally gets
What's its
inaugurated,
ticker?
like
What's
the
its
market
ticker?
just
You see the
keeps
fucking
going
big
up
ones?
and up and up and up.
Hey, what's the ticker,
That's
Amanda?
sick. They're cheap now. They're like $1,500.
Oh, the ticker is CCL. You know, it's actually kind of a shame because, like, Carnival, like, I predicted, like, as soon as COVID hit, that it would basically recover. But then it just kind of floundered for, like, a really long time. Like, it just, like, for several years, just floundered and lost money. And it's now slowly gaining money again. But you know what's crazy? You know what did actually, like, just blow up? Royal Caribbean. So it's like I was correct, but I picked the wrong company. I was correct about the industry. I was wrong about the particular company, which is really a shame.
Yeah, you should have done all of them once you've seen.
So, I mean, like, I'm looking at the trading trends. Robinhood is buying a lot of them. Institutional hedge funds sold a lot a few months ago in Q1 of 2024, but they've been buying more than selling since. That's a good sign. Insiders have bought a lot more than they've sold. Yeah, on Carnival. Those are good signs. I mean, like the only I would actually play that one for a good swing trade. The only concern I really have with your idea, and I think it's a pretty fucking good idea, is how Donald Trump's economy will go. That would be my only concern.
I think, like, even if under Donald Trump's economy, like, cruises will still be a thing. Like, Republicans love cruises. Let's be honest.
Yeah, because they'll want to get away from
this fucking
and even
fat
on the left.
fuck sitting there. At
fucking
the
statement ever.
I'm not
leftists
wrong.
Want to take a vacation, like left and right.
Hey, look,
everybody wants to take
Left
a
and
vacation.
right, everybody wants to take a vacation. I could just imagine the fat Republican that's sitting there at the fucking at the hot dog stand. That's just like, I want 4 hot dogs with sauerkraut and cream for my wife.
Yeah, the only, like I said, the only concern would be Trump's economy. Other than that, I think it's a really, it's a beneficial swing trade. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Are you not fat phobic?
That wasn't.
I thought the left was
Calm the fuck
all about
down.
inclusivity.
Calm the fuck down.
No.
Whoa.
I'm
I mean, they might be, but no.
inclusive.
Fat people are a
I'm
problem.
very inclusive.
No, fat people like just make a concentration
All right,
camps.
chill. This wasn't intended to be. Hey, let's hate on fat people.
That's not
Hey,
hate.
look.
That is re-education
I hate fat people.
Okay,
There's
so
Fat
what's
people are
the idea
people
of,
too.
like,
wrong with
getting
fat
all the
people,
fat
but they
stuff
are
Nothing
together
wrong
and
with fat
fixing
people.
them?
Nothing wrong with
But
that.
they are
Fix
going to
them.
die
Chill.
sooner if they
Fix
don't
them,
change their
right,
behaviors.
right,
That
chill.
is just the fact.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
nothing
exactly,
wrong with
exactly.
fat people. There's
Exactly.
Guys,
everything
Amendo's streaming
wrong
on
with
Twitch.
your
Fat
diet.
phobia will get him banned. Stop.
No,
Exactly.
why would I
Sorry.
fucking care about Amender's Twitch stream?
Why
Oh,
don't
then
you
get
make
out
like
of
an
PC,
English
I guess.
version
He's not gonna
where,
get
like,
banned
it
off
makes
Twitch.
it-
If you don't want to
Yes,
care about
no,
it,
fat phobia is
Yes,
against Twitch TOS.
fat phobia will
Fat
get you
phobia
banned.
is against Twitch TOS.
You'll at
go
least get
read-
you could at least get a warning, at least.
Yeah, just chill.
hey,
Guys.
look,
Seriously.
guys. If you
Oh,
don't
my
want to,
God.
Knock it off.
GTFO. GTFO if you don't want to respect him in your stream, okay?
Oh my
Jesus
god, dude! Please respect the stream. This
Yeah,
is
if you're
not going
in
to
this
get you a pod.
VC, then yeah.
No, I don't think I care.
And
Whoa.
fucking leave,
Just
bro. I don't
leave
know what
the
to tell you.
Leave the VC then.
I don't think I
Here's
will.
the door. There's the door.
I mean, Amender
And we
could
can
just
kick you the fuck out. What? Like,
Yeah.
you know who owns this room, right?
I think Boss Clips does.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to.
It's either-
look, I'm
it's
just
either
trying
Boss
to
Clips
enjoy
or-
Yeah, I'm
my
pretty sure it's
know.
Boss
time
Clips.
here.
How would I own it?
Because I handed it to you.
When?
I transferred it to you when I went to go eat.
No, I gave it back to you.
Oh, you did?
About
Yeah,
positive.
just like
All right,
Jetstream. Just
Jetstream.
chill out and chill out.
I'll ban you from the room if you don't chill.
You're a soy
It's
jack.
you. Yeah, I just checked.
Hey,
It's you.
Jet, you gotta chill, bro.
Just chill.
what
That's
I
all.
was talking
That's
about
all I'm
last
asking. You
night.
can disagree all you want. Just come on, man.
I'm
Like
saying,
work within the
I'm
game.
saying fuck his Twitch stream.
All right, bro.
Hey, bro, I was
For
just
real,
I was
for real.
telling you last night, bro.
Yo, this guy's. I don't know what's his problem, but fuck.
He's a real patriot,
Why,
bro.
brother?
He's a real
Why?
patriot,
Like,
bro.
You know why? It's because he's lonely. He doesn't have anybody to talk to, so he just ruins it for
dude, he's
everybody
got
else.
battle buddies. He's got battle buddies, bro. He can go fucking talk with one of them. They're fucking great.
Battle buddies.
That's so
They
fucking
battle
good.
each other in bed.
He battles
They
cock
Yeah,
out of
battle
his mouth.
that is an actual term in the U.S. Army.
I
battle
know.
buddies.
I just haven't heard it in a very long time.
He battles dick out of his mouth. You know it. I know it. We all know it.
Damn, bro. Like, you're really thinking about dicks in here, huh?
Is it not crazy that the most homophobic people are usually gay?
Yes, no, that's
No.
it's a
Not
perfect
crazy at
projection,
all.
right?
People often-
Remember when
Not
the-
that crazy, dude.
remember
It's
when
like,
when the
me being-
RNC like showed up and then apparently for whatever reason, Grinder crashed because of how much
Yeah, no, it's
traffic
like-
was
Yeah,
there from
me-
the RNC.
No, I would like to resort back to what Poon said. What do you guys think about the new update for Grinder?
Look, I'll say this. Like, you know, if
Well,
somebody
even
who's been
Amender was like,
accused-
"Yo, wait."
It's wild.
As somebody,
It's wild to
as
say.
someone who has been
Amender was like,
accused
"Whoa,
of
there was an
being
update."
racist, like I am 100%, 110% not racist
Oh my
because
god. I've had so much fun today.
I
with
have
you.
black friends and I have black girlfriends.
It's usually what
Yeah,
you
does
guys
the
Talking
check
about,
in
oh my
are.
god! Somebody took out.
Guys.
Somebody, check this out. Somebody just smoked a fucking pole over here, bruh.
Check
Look,
what out. You're
smoking.
not showing us shit. You're showing us
I'm
your
about to
face.
show you. About to show you. About to show you. About
Is
to show
that
you. Hold
code
on.
for sucking
Well,
dick?
let's see what you got here.
No, as in like somebody smoked
hey,
one of the
we got-
fucking poles
we
in
got
the
dick
parking lot. Look,
Look, we got a 1049. We got dick suckers out here.
look at that.
Yeah, fuck the police.
Smoked
There's
a pole.
a
What do you
other
mean by
unit over
smoked
there.
a pole? What does that mean?
They hit it.
ran it. They
They
ran
did
it
it.
over with
Ran it
their
over?
car.
Oh my.
Oh,
They
dude,
see?
dude,
Smacked
space
it with their
patchy.
big
Somebody's
ball.
got to tore up
Yo,
fucking
you gotta
cars
shoot
somewhere.
this guy. You gotta shoot this guy
Did
now.
that.
What the fuck?
Time
Somebody
to shoot
did
him.
that to one of our poles.
There's a dog over there. Shoot it.
From where I work.
Go shoot
There's a
him. Go
dog
shoot
over there. Shoot it.
That pole is moving.
That's the
I
that's the
swear to
most
God, that pole
Republican-based
moved.
thing you've ever said.
Dude, it's classic SWAT techniques. Haven't you heard of the SWAT hand signal?
What is that
Suicide by
stun?
cop.
Gosh, I
This was
fucking
his
hate
thing.
this.
Hold on,
This
y'all be
is
quiet. Hold on.
outrageous, bro.
You be quiet. What the fuck?
Dude, there's
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna-
car
I'm gonna-
freaked out over here. What the fuck?
I'm gonna share this. I wanna share this to y'all.
Bro, why is there a soy jack on the stream, bro? What the fuck?
Why is there a soy jack on the stream? Oh dang. Am I the soy
Yeah,
jack?
damn. I just
Green, bro.
No,
It's a
I just
guy on
morphed.
soy jack.
No, I just morphed. A guy.
morphed his
I have
balls
a
in your
name.
mouth.
I have a name, fool.
You have a name for real?
Yeah.
Yeah,
bet nobody
no, I'm an
cares.
AI.
Yeah, it's
bet nobody
bro.
cares.
Your big ass
Your fucking
ears.
mouth.
All right, buddy.
Who's talking about soy jacking then? Shut the fuck up.
Your mother.
Soy jack looking soy ass motherfucker.
Yeah, okay. What else are you gonna say?
Your mother?
Exactly.
Well,
This guy's
you and I are
on
both limited in our weapons.
Nah, bro. I guess something that you don't.
Well,
Bro, I
say
got
it-
a Twitch
say it-
chat
say it
that
on the
says
stream.
cheap viewers on smmoptimization.ru. Think I
That's
should click
definitely not a
that?
virus. Go put
Yeah.
put your
No,
payment
that's my
information in
website.
there,
I'm
bro.
not-
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
No, no,
I'm
that
definitely
is
not
my
gonna like.
website.
I can
I'm
get
not
so
gonna-
many
database and
views.
Take all your money. I'm not gonna do that.
No. Like that's my service. Please like, subscribe to it. Thank you.
It's the easiest way to get banned on Twitch is buying viewers too. Even if
No,
it does
I gotta,
work.
Yeah, no, for real.
I gotta pay
Hey,
my
Space
bills. Come on,
Apache.
bro. Please buy views. Thank you.
Yo,
So
what's
they're
up?
a little different than TikTok. If you
Not
just look like you're gonna
after,
do something, TikTok will ban you. But with Twitch, they're like, if you do something slightly, they'll ban you.
Somebody once said something. What's up?
It's Griffith. Not asking your county or district that you're
Tennessee.
deputized in, but what state are you in?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yes.
Holy shit, dude! It would literally take me. It would literally take me. It would literally take me less than 3 hours to get to you.
Wow! Oh my God! You live in America.
Dude,
Where
and
you
then
from,
what, are you
bro?
gonna fuck? Like,
Good job, Griffith.
Literally.
Good job.
Damn,
that's close.
Hold on,
It takes me 3 hours to get to you. Oh yeah.
Griffith, you don't mind me saying,
Like what?
Where,
The nearest 10 states?
Only have to
what
travel
general area
He's
of
in
the country
Nashville.
you from, Griffith? What'd you say?
He's in Nashville.
Bro, isn't texting and driving illegal? Like, what?
You're in Nashville. You're in Nashville.
Wait. You're gonna get pulled over for holding your. Yeah, you can't be on the phone while in Tennessee while driving.
I'm gonna report him for it. I'm gonna like try.
That is a state thing. B, I am on private property currently, so that couldn't apply.
Oh, can I say that next time I break the fucking traffic laws? Just be like, I'm on private property.
Actually,
I don't have to wear my seatbelt.
You don't.
Oh, wait, actually, you're right. I can sit in my car on my own property and drink beer while the key is in the ignition while started? No, you can't.
This is wild.
No, you can't.
This is wild.
It depends on.
No, you can't legally because you're on a public road.
No, not even on your private property. No, you can't.
Oh,
I mean,
You can't even use your mobile phone for the beer.
Allow me to explain how the law works around it.
He's going to
So
explain the
there
law.
are special circumstances where you could be charged in a situation like that, but this is generally going to need to be like in property that has public access, at least in our state, property that has public access. If you're like sitting on your own, like you're off of county fucking roadway out in the woods somewhere, sitting in your fucking car, drinking a beer, nobody's gonna say shit. You can get drunk as fuck as you want and ride around in your own land, so long as you don't enter public
I didn't
areas.
say, will somebody do something? I
You
said,
can't
is
even
it
mow your
illegal?
lawn drinking a beer. You'll get a DUI.
Well, so hey, Space Patchy.
Dude,
I
you
need
can't
to
even
know
fish
is-
at your own pond without the fucking park rangers after you now. You have to have a fishing license to even fish in your own pond.
It's these damn libtards. They're
All
coming
I
after
needed
our
to
rights.
know
I know.
Bro, it's always them libtards, man.
I'm right here.
It's always the fucking liberals.
I'm right here. The liberals right here. I'm right here. Being a liberal.
All I needed to know, Space
It's always fucking
right here, being a
the
liberal.
Menders always being a liberal and all whatnot, and their self and all whatnot. Believing that they can have their own opinions and whatnot.
What you got, Griffith? Is that shrooms, bro? Is that shrooms?
I got 4 grams of
Why are you
shrooms
showing
and
the cop
about.
this?
No. More specifically, why are you breaking TOS?
We're cool. You're like a cop. This is my friend Space Apache, bro. It's like
I'm
we're
not,
fucking
first
cool.
off, I may be a narc officer, but he's outside of my jurisdiction. I don't give a fuck. So, and I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, and this is not for selling. This is for strictly personal use.
Yeah, I don't
Prove
give a
it.
fuck.
Prove it.
Like,
Eat it right now.
dude.
Eat it right now.
Use it.
No,
Literally, if I
don't,
showed
no,
a fucking
don't do that.
pound-
Use it on camera.
Oh wait,
Shrooms should be
Wait.
legal. Shrooms should be legal for the record. They have medical use.
Should heroin be legal?
Heroin is
like,
we actually
I
use
also have like
yes.
heroin has a medical
Legalize
use. brother.
heroin. Legalize
Maybe
Heroin
we
has a
shouldn't be
medical
talking
use.
about people using shrooms
yeah,
and illegal
let's
drugs
not.
on stream.
Yeah, on stream, yeah. I would really appreciate
yeah,
that.
yeah, it shouldn't be.
We
Shouldn't
encourage the
be.
use of drugs.
But
in this
here's the
country.
thing. Here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. It's not for everybody. So
How about we stop talking about it?
Consult with your doctor before use.
We can discuss genocide.
Or
We can
just
discuss
don't use
genocide.
drugs.
But I have to ask. Okay, so Space Apache, my hypothetical.
Technically, you're not allowed to discuss genocide on the platforms either. Sadly.
Okay, yeah, nobody's whoever the fuck is
Jesus
discussing
Christ.
fucking.
Oh, I mean, it's not
that
We'll
shit.
see what happens. We'll see what
The
happens.
state of Israel did nothing wrong.
Well, you're not allowed to discuss
Question.
genocide in the aspect
I'm trying
of
my best.
supporting it, though.
Nobody.
Like, you're not allowed.
State of
Nobody
Israel
said
did
they
nothing
was supporting it. I'm saying you're not allowed to on the platform as in
Wow,
Twitch.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
so anyways, my original question to Space Apache was if he pulled me over and I had all of what I had on cam in my car and I wasn't inebriated or anything, what would I get charged with?
If
What's that
if we're going
shit?
to charge, if you had the stuff that you had now, like you would be charged probably within multiple baggies. You're probably going to have possession of controlled
Distribution.
substance with intent to distribute. Depending, like it depends on the prosecutor. So some prosecutors will take multiple baggies with intent to distribute. But you generally want safer. You generally want like baggies and scales and yada yada. Or you want a weapon in conjunction with that. Like, you want more than just like multiple bags, especially if it's different narcotics. So you could be charged with intent to distribute. You could also be charged with felony possession or possession, depending. Like, honestly, if one of my guys called me up and they caught you and you didn't have baggy scales or a gun on you and you weren't associated with a gang, I'd probably tell them just charge you with the misdemeanor and be done with it. Just give you a ticket and turn you loose. Because honestly, most of our narcotics.
And then it all goes to Space Patchy, where he uses them profusely.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's how he sees the matrix of the market.
And then uses them.
Hey, here's the thing. I got plenty for everybody. I just got to source more at this point, but that'll happen over the next couple months.
Are you selling drugs, Griffin? Are you selling?
Can we stop talking about illegally distributing?
No,
drugs?
we're not. We're not
Griffin,
talking about
Griffin,
illegally
Griffin,
distributing narcotics. I was asking a fellow American and a law enforcement officer what I would be charged with my current stash, and that's it. That's the end of it.
Griffin. Are you planning on selling those?
Imagine this, Amender. You spend a little bit of money, you do a few good streams, and then everybody else ruins it by getting you banned.
Yeah.
That would suck, wouldn't
Classic.
You just go over to YouTube. You'll be
sounds
fine.
like my fucking life, bro. Sounds like my
Like
fucking life.
everything's going amazing, like in one day, like you end up like
it's like fabulous in
growing.
one day.
Yeah, and then just immediately as it's going good, you just get
For sure, dude. For sure.
Bro, that's literally what happened to
never
me,
catch
bro.
a
It was like I tried it for so long, eventually, was starting to catch a break, and it was going good, and then TikTok's like, wait, I have suspicion of underage. So I give them my ID, and then they're like, we have no proof of knowing if this is actually you. I'm like, motherfuckers, did y'all even watch the fucking stream? Like, that's me. It's like, with suspicion of what? You didn't even look. Eventually, they stopped answering my ask I need help appeal shit that
that's funny
that they have. They just stopped answering it. They would see it was me and then just didn't answer. They eventually unbanned me after 3 months later, but by then I was so pissed off I didn't deal with it.
That's funny, yeah.
I don't find it funny at all.
That's a wild way to get banned.
It pissed me off for a very long time.
Yeah, we can
I
tell.
joined this server because of it.
Wow. Really inspiring.
I am still trying to do some Barrows stuff, man. I'm trying to get some good Barrows equipment. I got a Varix helmet, but I got a whole pile of them in my bank, so that didn't do me any good. Nothing but trash.
Another one.
My Barrows chest count is 543.
Then just sell it.
That's wild.
I need more.
Just sell it.
What? Sell what?
Your 500 helmets.
I'm an Iron Man.
What?
I'm an Iron Man.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
An Iron Man means that you cannot trade with any player, including the Grand Exchange, and you cannot get any equipment from people in the wilderness. You cannot trade. You cannot pick up dropped items from that other player.
Why are you a Wilderman? Why?
It means that I have to get everything myself.
Why?
Because it's interesting.
That's stupid.
Boring.
No, it's not boring. It's great.
That removes the good part of the fucking game.
No, because like
Yeah, trading type shit.
Trading is the best part of every game, dude.
No, we used to steal accounts and sell them type shit, like for real.
The problem is
type shit. Dead ass. No Diddy.
Dead ass, like.
Yeah, dead ass. No Diddy. No cap.
For real.
The problem is when you have, like, when I end up being not an Iron Man, the game often ends up just kind of being about money. And
yes,
like and here's the thing, money, right? Like, I end up spending way too much time at the Grand Exchange because I know how to like mess with markets and I was sitting there with like Excel spreadsheets, like figuring out how to make, honestly, it was more efficient for me to do that than it was for me to like go out and get money myself, right? I was able to just like manipulate the market and make money that way. And I was just like, is this really like fun? I guess like, I mean, at first I guess it was fun for a while, but then after a while of me doing it, I was just kind of like, I'm not really playing the game, am I? Like, I'm just kind of like just manipulating the market, getting a lot of money, and then you know, using that money to buy really nice equipment. And you know, I'm not doing any bossing. I'm not doing any, you know, so like at least with Iron Man, you actually have to go out. Like if I want to get a dragon hatchet, I got to go get that. Right. And that's hard. That I have to fight really big, strong monsters that are really difficult.
You like them big and strong and hard.
What?
I see.
Did you like big, hard, strong monsters, Amender? By the way, my phone died. Sorry about that, Griffith.
Yeah. I like the big, hard, strong monsters.
Yeah, that's what you said like twice.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Except you screw dudes.
He does
But
what?
there's nothing wrong with screwing dudes. Nothing wrong at all.
If that's what you're into, no.
He does it what?
Yeah, why the fuck aren't my mods working?
Dude, boss clips.
Yo, what's up?
If I could ask, bro, like I'm not gonna like write a mod mail, like I'm not like too worried about it. What the fuck is wrong with this? Is why we think, me and Amanda, this is why we think that it was Chris that's the leak and like telling American everything about shit. Him and Azel. Azel wasn't even in the VC. I opened side chat after a boss fight. They're just in there talking shit about me. I didn't say anything like
talking shit about you. You said
yes. Well, like I'm not even kidding. They tagged me in side chat, and Azel's not even in the fucking call. And he tagged me even though he's not even fucking here. Talking about me being gay for playing Dark Souls.
That's gay. That's a gay game, bro.
How did that make you feel?
Wait, he said
I
all.
don't really
care.
He said he still wears sparkle clothes. All hope is lost, Habibi.
Yeah, I mean, like, Azel's Muslim. I don't really care what he says. Like, I'm trying to be respectful, but, like, I don't really give a fuck.
Yo, that's wilder than what Amender says.
Bro, this guy's
Skinny legend.
What the hell? What the hell?
He's talking about a guy being homophobic. And you're like, wait, this guy's
He's Muslim. I don't care. Bro, chill.
Muslim, he's earned it.
Anyways, he said, "Okay, Muslim." You said, "Okay, Muslim." Then you said, "Don't forget to clean your cut chair before you go to bed tonight, man." Just saying, looking out for you. He said, "Don't worry, she cleaned it up afterwards." Just that. Whoa. What?
Yeah. So
Yo.
we now have confirmation that Chris is a cuck.
I did. I was surprised as I was reading. Didn't think he would say that, but no, I like CMFP. I don't think CMFP did that. Dead ass.
No, he's the leak 100%.
I don't think he is. CMFP's a good dude for real.
No, 1,000,000,000%. He's the leak.
How do you know?
Because he's the only mod that actually likes or tolerates Jixie and American. Give me another one that likes Jixie and American enough to tell them shit that's going on within the server, and then I'll concede right now.
Did you say a Gypsy American? What?
No, Jixie and American.
Pope.
It's like when I hear a Gypsy, I kinda like
you think a Pogu likes Gypsy?
No, Pope.
Okay.
Pope?
Yeah, P-O-P-O. I mean P-O-P-E. Pope.
Oh yeah, the
Pope
Pope.
hates me, bro.
Oh,
that guy
that's like
hates me.
That's like the dude that like touch kids. Oh yeah, I know that guy.
Dude.
Yeah.
Hey, you said you'll concede. You said you'll concede.
Pope does not like me, man.
I've never seen Pope have a conversation with either of them. So
I have.
Bro, isn't that
I have.
like
He goes to AP all the time.
Pope goes to AP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know,
That's
man.
wild.
This is kind of an anecdotal fallacy right now.
What?
I mean,
so whatever answer I gave you that you didn't want was anecdotal.
I mean, I
Well,
personally
no, you're
believe
the
that it
only
was
person that's seen
CMFP
it. You know,
because
you're
he's
the only
the
person-
person I see
hold on.
frequenting.
Who is
with
Jinxie and
America.
Amender? Wait, hold on. Who is Jinxie and Amender? I mean, what's Jinxie Americans one person that they really like fucking with? A Mender. Okay,
Yeah.
so what's one other mod that he said fucking hates a Mender? Pope.
I've never heard anyone say that. I don't even. This is the first time that I'm fucking hearing about Pope, bro. Are you talking about the Pope Batman dude?
Yeah,
he hasn't
yeah.
even been in VC in like 3 fucking months, man. I don't like.
He's still active though. It doesn't mean that he can't be telling
He's
people in private
around.
DMs. Yeah. I see him all the time in the moderator support shit.
Why do I have like 30 frames, bro? I can play Elden Ring at like 180 consistent on like everything medium to high settings, and I'm playing everything low on Dark Souls 3. I'm getting like 40 fucking frames.
What is your what's your video card?
1660 Super.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, bro.
I think we figured it out.
What the fuck is
Figured it
that,
out.
bro?
I think we
Because
cracked the code on that one.
I can play Elden Ring perfectly.
So, bro, upgrade your GPU.
It's a different
what the
game.
Do you need a donation
That
or something?
uses
Like, what
the
fuck?
same, like it's the same.
But like the
designer
graphics in Dark Souls
Bro,
3,
can
I
you
would
make a
argue
GoFundMe
looks
for this
better
guy to
than
buy,
Elden
like, a
Ring.
GPU?
Not even close.
You're crazy.
Am I crazy in saying that?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you are.
Really? How
Yeah,
so?
there's way more. There's way more sun rays, way more like volumetric clouds in Elden Ring. Like, there's so many more things that like tax the system.
Yeah, and the
than Dark
optimization
Souls.
is actually better. There you go. Wow,
Fucking
wow. Your
summoning. I
argument
tried to
is so
disable this
fucking
stupid
like
shit in this
crazy.
stupid fucking game. I hate summoning, bro. I'm.
Elden Ring is more optimized than this piece of shit. Who would have thought, guys?
How the
Wow.
fuck do I
Let me
matchmaking?
see. Like,
off.
I'm
Matchmaking off.
kind of curious actually. Like,
It is better optimized.
oh, okay, yeah. So it does
What
look
is there
like
to be
Elden Ring
curious
does
about?
have higher resolution textures, more polygons.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
all
which is
about
why
the
it doesn't make
polygons.
sense. My computer
doesn't
runs
make
Elden
sense.
Ring perfectly.
What do you
right?
mean
Like,
doesn't make sense? It's just better optimized.
Do
like,
what I do, where I like just turn one thing down all the way. See if you see a sudden, decrease or a sudden increase in your FPS by turning down that one thing. That's usually
or
what I
just
do.
play low and cope.
Hey man, if I can make my game look pretty, I don't mind making it look pretty.
Yeah, that's right. You better shut up, Hydra.
If it's an online game, you want the FPS.
I don't really play super competitively. I just play.
Yeah, because like higher frame rate usually beats, like it's crazy.
Higher frame rate.
Yeah. Like I'm basically committing a fucking sin because like, oh, the games I play them on low, on a fucking 4090.
You play your games on low on a 4090?
Yeah, just to get more frames.
How many frames you get?
you could play everything
500
max and
plus?
still have like a
Oh.
bit, like a billion frames, bro. What
No,
hertz is your
no,
monitor?
it's actually
Dude, it's just like
200.
I spend
it's
like
it's
a-
200 something.
Have you ever
what-
heard of a concept
what
called
hertz is your
diminishing
monitor,
returns?
dude?
What is my monitor? Some
What?
random 2K screen.
No, what hertz?
Oh, it's like I don't know, like 400. I don't know.
400? What?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
It's like 400. I need to check.
You don't have
Is
a
this
400
just whole
hertz
server
monitor.
full of cap? Is that what I'm looking at?
That's yes.
I think so, bro.
How much did I buy it for? I
Like,
think
first
I
time
bought
I've
it for
actually joined a
700.
voice channel and it's just unhinged everywhere.
You know they made 500 hertz, right? Like last year. Actually.
I've never heard of a 400 hertz display.
Are you serious?
No, they
I'm
exist.
fucking
They're just
asshole.
extremely expensive.
A 400
they're
first
$700.
fast TN.
Okay.
It's a $700 monitor.
That's not a lot for a monitor, considering
Oh, it's
that
not?
a good monitor is
Notched with.
$2,000.
Oh my gosh.
A good
what a
monitor?
fucking
What?
kink.
Yeah.
How much
A
money do you
good
have? What the?
What is
No.
happening?
I'm talking about like.
You just
the
have
one
like
you
you
would
just have
use-
like
Oh my
endless money. Like what the
goodness.
fuck?
like-
Say,
Am I
like,
talking to Tommy
perfect
Wiseau right
monitor.
now? Like
No,
what is
you know
this?
what
Say
it
like
is?
greatest monitor.
No,
Don't say
it's because
Dude,
Oh my gosh.
he makes 30 to 40% on the stock market every year. So he's
back.
got
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
I-
that
I
wasn't.
actually- I
That's not the
actually-
same
I actually
person.
subscribed. I actually
Dude.
subscribe to his like podcast. It's like this guy, whatever his
His
name was. I
podcast.
actually make 50%. I make 50% annually on my stock. Just use my code. in
Wait,
the
Space Apache has a podcast?
type shit.
No, I think he's faking. I think he's just talking trash.
Oh shit.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys. Appreciate it.
Nah, it's gay.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
It's good.
Jesus.
It's good. My YouTube channel's great.
But it's crazy, like, they made this fucking monitor that it has, like, built-in AI cheat. Like,
I'm
and
going to break my fucking monitor. I'm going to break my
I
monitor.
swear!
You got that new
Yeah,
Razer keyboard coming in the
I
mail.
love that clip, bro.
It's fucking people say it's
I'm
cheating.
gonna break my fucking monitor! I swear! Bro, that guy's Bulgarian, bro. That
was
like,
wild.
Bro, like, yeah, I love that guy, bro. Cause like you know, like when you play, like sometimes it gets to that point where you're just like really fucking mad, bro. I swear, bro. I swear, bro.
Dude, Amanda, I just picked up the notched whip, which is like the whip that's spiked, and this is so much fun to use.
Oh yeah. It's a bot.
Anyway, so does any like retard want to buy my 4090 for like $1,000?
Whoa! You can't
Yo.
do it on Twitch, dude.
Cause like I want to get rid of it to get a 5090. So like, who wants my graphics card? Right.
I mean, it's only $1,000. It's like really cheap.
Bro, listen, they do not. Tell me you don't know how to act without telling me you don't know how to act. Saying someone is the
$1,000 for a 4090 is really cheap.
Okay, listen. It's slightly used, right? It's slightly modified. It doesn't have any warranty anymore because it expired. But like, it's okay. I mean, it runs. It runs. You know, can't promise much. Oh yeah, it might blueprint sometimes, but that's like part of the NVIDIA.
It might what?
Like, don't worry about it. It might blue screen sometimes, but that's like part of the NVIDIA.
What do you mean it blue screen
Is that
sometimes? You have a faulty
feature, though,
graphics
right?
card?
It's not faulty. It just like does it like once a month. You know, it's fine. Just let
That's
it be.
not normal.
No, that's.
I think I've only ever had
No,
my
that's not
computer
normal.
blue screen like twice.
I have a
and that is,
4070.
like,
It doesn't
3
blue
years.
screen.
Yeah, but like it does once a
Whoa,
month.
what the fuck
so,
is
like,
that?
It's really specific. Right.
I'm just saying I have a 4070. It does not blue screen.
Yeah, but I did overclock it, so.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to touch that thing.
Of course, it's going to be unstable if you do that. No shit.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that thing. Overclocking a 4090? You're crazy.
Why? Just water cool it. Are you dumb, bro? Let's just put a water block on it. Like what?
Well, why am I?
You're the one who's
like,
getting blue
substantially
screens.
bleeding. Whoa. Whoa.
I mean,
what
listen,
the fuck
like
is happening
once
to
you
me?
get to the point where you like blue screen
computer
like once a
device.
month, you know it's working. You know it's working,
Mm.
right?
There you go. Of course.
Gun doesn't work until it jams.
I mean, if it jams, just restart it. You know.
Shit.
Like, there you go.
Good boy, Hydra.
Wait, what did you just
I
say
mean,
to
it's
me?
okay. It has a TDP of only 500 watts, guys. It's not a lot.
Yo, he said,
I'm
wait,
just
what?
bleeding.
He said,
bro.
wait, what?
There's nothing. Why are there's maggots in my skin, bro? Yeah, bro, I'm cooked. There's nothing.
Why
I
are
can
you
do.
putting maggots in your skin? What the fuck?
I didn't put them there, you stupid fuck.
Because you're homosexual, that's why.
That's so aggressive.
Why the hell are you so mad? Fuck.
Because I have maggots in my skin, bro.
Bro, get them out. I don't know what to
Jesus.
tell you. Don't put maggots
Well,
in your
just
skin,
bot
bro.
me for-
So, you could use a new GPU to get
Oh,
those
fuck you
maggots.
putting maggots in your skin
Cathedral
getting
of
mad
the
at me?
Deep.
I didn't do it.
Cathedral of the Deep, it says. That's where I'm at.
What do you guys think of the new Ryzen like series like this year? Are they like good for the game or bad?
Yo, bro, the gig is up.
Good
Stop
boy.
talking. We
Good
all know
boy,
you're not
Hydra.
rich.
Good boy.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Say what?
I said give it up. The gig's over, bro. We all know you're not rich. Like
You don't
your
have to be
acting's
rich
not
to
that
buy
great.
PC components. You retarded ass.
Hydra, what are you gonna say to your haters?
Stop saying that word.
Well, Hydra,
Do
what would you
have-
like to
wait,
say
wait,
to your
wait, wait,
haters?
Do you
What do I
think
have
you
to
have
say
to
to
be a
my haters?
millionaire
Yeah.
to buy a
Keep
computer
hating on
part
me, I have a
every
degrading
2
kink.
years?
Hey, he can't
Wait,
say
you
that.
said what?
Every
Yeah.
2
He has a degrading kink.
No.
Wait. Are
That's
you
pretty
telling
funny.
me-
That's
are you
pretty
telling
good.
me you can afford 1,000 euros?
Yo, you gotta
for
steal that. And then
hardware?
Yeah, I do. I'd be like, I got a degradation kink.
And no way, bro.
What the fuck?
Oh, really? You're gonna degrade
No,
me?
I actually did hear somebody in the server actually does have that.
Yeah, First
Yeah,
Amendment.
man, it's a pretty common kink. Not gonna
Telling
lie.
me I'm a
It's really
gross,
common. Yeah, it
dirty
is.
Democrat.
No, it is
and
not.
That I
Yes,
take care
yes,
of
it is.
and that I like George
You
Soros.
to be degraded. There you go.
Yeah, dude, like it's a very, very common kink, brother.
Yeah.
First Amendment. Why did you vote Democrat? Is it because you like getting degraded?
Oh yeah, you know
Jesus
it.
Christ, why are we engaging this Eastern European?
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
This what?
Well, okay, if you want to know, like the reason why I vote Democrat is because I read.
Okay, you read what though exactly? Like
why did
I
that?
read all sorts of books. I can send you my book list if you want.
Reads biased sources.
Really?
I read smut.
I'll go ahead and send you my book list.
You're like telling me like when you read lots
Yeah,
of
it's
books,
based.
the
He
only
reads
lots of
biased
people
sources.
read about
Based.
I'll send you my
That's
my
not what
book
I was
list.
referring to, buddy.
I'm fucking with you, Hydra. Damn, just bro, get your penis out of the wad.
No, that's
Jesus
not
Christ.
even what I was referring to. He just one-shot me. Oh my gosh, he just applied full bleed to me in one hit, bro.
And how did that make you feel?
I'll send you my book list.
He just applied full bleed to me in one single hit, bro.
And how did that make you feel?
It made me feel like I just got bent over and fucked, like straight.
Oh,
bro. That's how it made me
I mean,
hell yeah.
if that's what you want.
Oh,
like,
have you ever been
that's
bent?
not what I
Wait,
want.
hold on,
There you
time
go.
out.
I
Space
posted-
Patchy,
I
have you
posted
ever
my
been
book
bent
list so you
over
can
and
see it
fucked?
yourself.
You know, I bet First Amendment could accommodate you with that. I bet you would love to. Like,
Have you or have you not? Be honest with us. You're not one to lie. I know that.
What is that?
I said you're not one to lie, so I'll trust whatever
Yeah, I'm
you say.
also one to be. I don't know how. Like this is a live stream, but I do think we really need to be having like deep, personal, sexual conversations about this.
I think
Well,
it'd be
this isn't
interesting.
against TOS of Twitch.
Yeah, that's not against TOS or Twitch.
All right. Well, if you're gonna ask me a personal question, I get to ask you a personal question.
Sure.
That doesn't mean I have to answer it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to answer it.
Okay, so you're telling me
I
you
said
read
sure.
those
What do you
books
mean?
And you voted for Joe
Oh,
Biden.
you agree to answer?
Dude, that's so.
Yeah, as long as
fucking
it's not like
crazy.
super
I'm just
crazy.
progressively bleeding.
Hold
I
up,
have read all of
So
those
like
books.
for you to coherent,
Dude, you think this one's
I
crazy?
have read
All
all
right,
of
fine.
those books and came
I
to the
will answer
conclusion
it.
that
Sure.
Joe Biden
I'll
is the
answer your
best
question.
solution, and also well, actually, when the time Joe Biden was elected, that was when I was a libertarian.
Really?
hmm So I voted for
Yeah, but like when
Joe
Trump
Jorgensen.
said build the wall, right? It
What?
stole my heart. You know, like when Trump said build the wall, that stole my heart. You know.
Are you being serious?
Really?
That's such a good statement.
Whoa.
It's pretty low IQ of you.
I'm ready, Space Patchy. Ask your question first.
Oh, look, I'm not worried. Like, I'm just not gonna answer your question. That's it. Like,
wall
that's
just
all.
I thought wait, hold on, time out. Wait.
But
You
Wait, I
ghosted
figured
me?
I figured you got the answer the first time, but apparently you
pay for
didn't.
it, though.
So if I
You
have to
said,
spell it
can
out
I
for
ask
I'm
you
not
a
gonna worry about answering that on a live stream. No.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought
I
you
don't know,
could have. I could have sworn you had said you're gonna answer it, but you'll ask me a personal
Oh.
question too.
No. Look, I'm just
You're
not gonna
First
answer that on a
Amendment.
live
Are you
stream.
from
dude.
California?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll answer it this way. Look,
No, I'm in
I'm a
Florida.
pretty kinky person. Done a lot of kinky stuff with my partners.
Okay, then
My
like,
two
why
wives.
did you
I've done a
go
lot of
against
kinky
your
stuff
natural
with my two
instincts to
wives.
vote like for?
But
Biden?
I don't feel the need to go into
Get,
you know
man, fuck off.
pinpoint
Oh.
detail
There are
about.
so many people talking, dude.
Fair
Sorry,
enough.
what?
I'll take that as an answer. My bad, Space
Somebody
Patchy.
living
Didn't mean
in
to put you on
Florida
the spot
is
like
like
that.
voting Democrat is
I didn't mean to
crazy.
put you on the spot like that.
I'm gonna vote Democrat, bro.
That's
No,
crazy.
don't vote Democrat. What the fuck are you doing?
Do it all
What do
the
you think
time.
this is? What do you think this is, America?
Bro, hopefully like Ron DeSantis like make that party illegal or something. Like arrest you for like voting that, bro. That's crazy.
What? You
That
don't like
sounds
your
horrible.
fucking rights?
Bro,
sounds horrible.
like we gotta like make like Ron DeSantis like dictator of Florida, like for real.
Rights sound horrible? Is that what
Yeah,
you
I
said?
mean, he's already basically accomplished that. I mean, he's filled the Supreme Court with
I love that
with
guy, bro. Ron
sycophants,
DeSantis, he's so
and
basic.
you know, he got like really unreasonable legislation passed, specifically targeting
Like
trans
what? Like
people
what?
as well as
Let's hear-
Disney.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yeah, he had like an
I don't
anti-trans
see-
agenda, right? Where he
Minder-
basically like said that you can't teach anything to kids as part of the trans agenda.
Hello?
Well, it started like with up. Well, yeah, hold on, just let me finish. It started with up to like the 3rd grade, and so like it was relatively reasonable. But the problem is with these types of politicians, what happens is that they can get the relatively reasonable law passed, and then later on through the Supreme Court decide to extend that from kids to 12th grade. So they basically extended that all the way to 12th grade. They also deny health care for trans people, even if you are an adult. It's horrendous. It's a fucking nightmare. It's actually it is actually a civil rights disaster. Right? That's what he did. And just so you know, people didn't actually vote for that. Right? He got a Supreme Court in Florida to push it, and then the Supreme Court passed it and put their little red stamp on it. That's it.
Did they block healthcare in general for them, or just cosmetic stuff?
I don't know exactly, but they basically like drugs and like things like drugs and stuff. A lot of it is not available anymore in Florida.
It's gender
Okay, I
affirming
have a
care.
question for you. Why do you think that the state should provide gender affirming care?
I never said that the state should be providing gender affirming care, but people should be able to have access to it.
Yeah, but however, what he did is he didn't ban it. He just like made
But
it
he
so the
did.
state, like, doesn't
That's
give
literally
it.
exactly what he did.
I mean, you can still order like online type shit. You can do it yourself. But,
Okay,
like,
but do you understand that you can't do that in Florida? It's
hey guys,
illegal.
you can just treat your own heart disease, guys. Don't worry about it.
Fucking
He didn't
stupid.
ban you from having it. You can just treat your own heart disease, bros. Like, yeah.
I mean that. Why are you comparing heart disease like to a bunch of
Because
like
both of them are fatal.
gender
Like at the end of the
fucking
day,
like,
fatal.
it's not the
Both of
same.
them can be fatal disorders. Okay, both of them can be fatal. So
well,
the
if
issue
you
is,
kill yourself
in
because
terms
your
of complexity,
doesn't play
in
out,
terms
that's
of
unlucky.
complexity,
That's natural
hold on, dude.
selection taking
Hold
its
on,
course.
dude. Like,
That's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna. Should I go ahead and mute him on that one?
Yeah, can you like
Yeah, it's an
control
Ender's
the
room.
like just like if you see like TOS stuff, like can you just like
Yeah, I'm gonna
have
go
them
ahead.
chill
and mute him
out,
for
just
that, too.
whatever.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute him for that.
So, yeah, I
Wait,
mean, I
what
just
did-
think that there are people that, like, I mean, it's not even about like minors, right? Because that's the thing, right? Ron DeSantis made it seem like it was about minors regarding 3rd grade and earlier. And by the way, just so you know, like, I sat down and I looked at the recommended like pro-trans education for kids in kindergarten. You can actually find this. It's called the GLSEN. It's GLSEN pamphlets, which is the actual teaching course material that was intended for them. You will find that the actual lesson plan is a hell of a lot more benign than you would initially anticipate. I went down and I looked at the individual. Let me give you an example, right? This is an example of pro-trans lesson plans for kindergartners. The lesson plan is, okay, we're going to put a smiley face on the board, and then we're going to put a frowny face on the board. Okay, kids, you get called all sorts of things when you're on the playground. Can you write down a word that makes you happy? And then you point at the smiley face, and then another word that makes you sad. And then you talk about it. That's it. There you go. I just gave you a pro-trans lesson plan, right, for kindergartners. It's basically understanding that there are differences with people, and that there are certain words that make people upset. You realize that the lesson plan is literally just teaching kids acceptance, right? It's not sexualizing kids. It's not about any of that. Like, you can literally pull this up yourself. Maybe until when you get into like a lot older, where it's like you have a health class that can have LGBTQ students, then yeah, that would be an example of like a sexual topic that would get discussed in school. But that has nothing to do with like sexualizing kids. It's stupid. It's dumb as hell. And Republicans, they decided to create this fear-mongering thing in order to get votes. And here's the worst part. It worked. Right? Because there's a bunch of morons that sit there and want to throw away rights away so long as it's not them being involved.
Yeah. By the way, did the Balkanoid say a funny racial slur or something? Is that why he got muted?
He told me to kill myself, so.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's not what
Oh, I didn't even hear that
he
part.
was. No,
Damn.
that's not what he said.
That's
He
not
said,
what he said at all.
Yeah, no, he was
Okay,
making fun
then I
of.
guess I'm not going crazy.
He was
And
like
do we need to
downplaying. He was
mute him in that case?
downplaying
Because that's what I heard.
suicide
Nobody contradicted
by
it at the time.
transgenders.
Well, because what he said was still wrong. It just wasn't to the extent you're saying it was.
Is it still? It's still a toss violation in that case, or what?
You're not supposed to like talk about suicide at all, other than like statistics, But you shouldn't suggest that anybody or anything should commit suicide. But he wasn't specifically referring to you.
He was
Okay, I
talking
thought he
about
said
trans
you.
people.
Oh,
Is it
that's
still a
even
toss
more of a
violation?
TOS violation. Jesus Christ. That's even more of a TOS violation. This whole group should no.
Yeah, I don't think we should unmute him in that case. So
Yeah.
So did you
You
see
should actually mute
did
his
you
whole
see
family.
did you see my book list?
You can read.
No, not yet. But I'm gonna go ahead. So if we do unmute him, why don't we give him a second shot?
No.
We're gonna unmute him.
Leave him on note.
No.
I
Yeah,
know.
don't.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, can somebody copy and paste a note for him, or I need to do that? I'm driving right now. Headed home for that detail. If you could do me a favor and copy and paste a note for him.
I will after this game if he's still here.
Oh, he's got a book list in the side chat. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see Diary of a Wimpy Kid on there. Your opinions are invalid.
I'm currently just like snailing my way through one more book right now. I'm almost done with it.
I know what you didn't read.
Oh,
Project 2024.
Gulag Archipelago. Very funny. Ew, you're gonna read Ayn Rand?
I did. I did read. This is when I was a libertarian, man. I was a libertarian, and I was very pro
these are
Ayn
things
Rand.
you
I
did
loved Ayn
read,
Rand.
or things you're gonna read?
Things I did read.
That's really not the issue.
Oh, okay. Okay. Communist Manifesto, but you didn't read Capital?
That's correct.
Communist Manifesto is a booklet.
That's correct. It's a pretty short book.
You should really read Das Kapital.
Yeah,
He
you
has
gotta
way
read the actual
and
source.
Capital on there. That's pretty much the short form of Capital, anyways.
It's mostly just a book of arguments for like lay people, which is literally what it's designed for. Discrimination and disputes. Oh, Thomas Sowell, nice. Oh, do you have basic economics on here if you're reading Thomas Sowell? It's an insulting title. It's an insulting title, but it's actually a fairly solid book considering where it's coming from.
No, I have not read it. No.
Yeah, the first time somebody recommended it to me, I thought they were making fun of me. They're like, "You need to read basic economics." And I'm like, "Fuck you." He's like, "No, that's the title of the book."
That's crazy. It's wild.
Philosophy book. Okay, listen to the chat. Oh, everyone loves Bush at war.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of Bob Woodward books. Like I am now like effectively addicted to Bob Woodward. Like I think his books are incredible. Like so, if you don't know anything about who Bob Woodward is, basically it's a guy who he was one of the main journalists that uncovered the Watergate scandal and reported on it. So he became like basically instantly famous because of that. And then the other thing that happened was that he then just started covering presidents getting direct access to the presidency and the White House because of his notoriety in the Watergate scandal. He, basically would just like individually interview people as the presidency is going along and just hang around the White House, like specifically talking to the people that are making like the decision making as the decision making is happening. Right. He would record people and then just like write it down in his notes. So what's interesting about this guy is that it's about as close that you can physically get to like fact reporting over what exactly is going on. Because this guy, like, even if like somebody lies, what happens is that Bob Woodward just goes and asks other people and finds inconsistencies. So he realizes that somebody is lying. Right. And then you, the reader, realize that the person is lying as well. And so, man, I think like Bob Woodward was one of the reasons why I stopped being a libertarian. It was because I realized that libertarians actually had zero knowledge of foreign policy. Like they basically just have this argument of like live and let live. But the problem is that the other countries are not live and let live. They don't want to let you live and let live, right? They're perfectly okay with wanting to destroy the United States as well as allies of the United States that then reduce like the power of the United States as well as like our allies. And so like the question is like, what do you do with actors like that? Do you just live and let live, or do you like actually figure out that you have to do something?
You destroy them.
That's what ends up happening.
Nuke China now.
Based. Wait, who said that?
I did.
Oh, wait. Where are you from? Should I gotta figure out where you're from before I respect your opinion.
I'm from Germany.
Okay, yeah, that's respectable.
Germany.
That's acceptable.
Germany.
You're not from one of the tiny imaginary places like Liechtenstein or something. Or whatever a Luxembourg
No, I'm from
is.
the big German
Merlin
country.
is one of those tiny imaginary places.
Yeah.
Berlin does not exist in the real world.
You know how much trouble I've gotten into on some of these servers for reflexively hearing somebody's from like Belgium and being like not a real fucking country.
Yeah, I know, it's a joke. We're not serious, guys.
But yes, destroy your enemies. Entirely. Completely. Speaking of that, you know they let women be doctors in Iran? I didn't know that. Pretty impressive.
They're literally more advanced than Saudi Arabia. Go figure.
Incredible.
Oh
I was talking
God.
to somebody from Iran, and they talked about their doctor who was a woman, and I was like, hold up. They have woman doctors. They're like, yeah, what do you mean? Is that weird? I was like, yeah, you're in Iran. You're in the Middle East. Well, okay, you're in Central Asia. Like, dude.
Yeah, the trans rights over there are really nice too.
Wait, they actually are surprisingly good in Iran.
No, they're not.
No, they're forced. Those are forced transitions.
Forced transitions. And
yeah, those
Wait,
are
what?
not rights.
Yes.
Yeah, being
I
gay
know
is
this.
illegal. Being trans is okay. They
That's
force you to
so
transition.
weird. God,
they
that's
kill you.
weird.
Yeah,
They do a
you're
really
like
good job too.
It's about being gay. Like if you're gay,
That's crazy,
and,
dude.
I guess you're a bottom. I guess they dig that far into it. And you have to
Yeah,
transition.
no, they were like, look, if you have sex with men, you have to be a woman. Therefore, wait a minute.
Very, very strange.
That means that
workaround.
Iran has trans trans exclusionary radical homophobia. They hate gay people so much that they will make you transition and they will accept it because at least you're not gay anymore.
They have.
That's wild, bro.
What a time to be alive.
Maybe that's what Republicans are like scared of. They're like, one day we're gonna be like Iran. I can't even fuck dudes anymore. They're gonna make me trans.
Oh shit.
God.
That's just crazy, bro.
Yeah, no. I didn't know anything about that until I heard Hassan say, like, actually, Iran's, like, really pro-trans. And I was like, there's no fucking way. And then I Googled it. And I was like,
Yeah, I
holy
Googled
shit.
it and I was like, no
Hassan
freaking
saying
way.
something retarded as usual.
Yeah.
My brain exploded.
Wait,
someone told me that, and my
talking about
brain
this-
literally just like I was like, no, it's not. I don't believe you.
Wait,
Yeah,
Mofton, you were listening to Hassan Piker? When you say Hassan, you mean Hassan Piker?
I was listening to Hamas Abi.
Oh, wait, you listen to Hassan Piker willingly?
No, I
like,
don't.
voluntarily?
No.
Okay, good. It was under duress, like it was like required by your
That's
government
wild.
or something.
I
to
was
watch him or
watching
something?
somebody else talk about him in a bad way.
Okay, that's better. That's a better approach to Hassan Piker. Is watch
My wife
commentary
is-
on Hassan. It's good.
Wasn't Hassan like invited to like a major Democratic Party event as a speaker?
That's why
I doubt
God, I
that.
like the German accent. I
he
can't
was.
lie. I like you guys' accent. Yeah, it's
I
fucking
doubt that it's.
shit.
I doubt Hassan was invited to a Democrat.
No, he was
anything.
invited to the DNC. Or
Yeah,
at least
he
he
was.
was
That's
allowed
fantastic.
to have
And
a
he got kicked
table.
out.
And then he got kicked
Oh
out.
no, he just had a table. Okay, just had a table.
Yeah,
Well,
he
Eric
wasn't like
Andre
a
got kicked
guest
out of-
speaker.
they put him at the kids'
Right.
table.
Right.
No, they
No
kicked
kidding.
him
No,
out of
Eric,
the kids' table.
Damn.
Eric
You know
Andre.
how bad you gotta be to
Wild.
get kicked out of the kids' table?
Eric Andre got kicked out of the RNC. Not this
that's 'cause
past
he's a
RNC,
funny
but
man.
the one before that. And then he like trolled the DNC like outside the DNC because he didn't want to get kicked out. It was fucking hilarious. That's where the "Let me in" meme. Where he goes, "Let me in, let me in." That's where that meme comes from.
Let me in.
Glorious.
Let me in.
Let me in. No, like, oh my gosh.
That shit was
Eric
funny,
Andre's a
dude.
legend. He's fantastic.
He is a legend.
Yeah, he's great.
Total legend.
That fake talk show he did on the Adult Swim's fucking glorious.
Oh my god, I loved it.
You know, Tim Heidecker tried to get him kicked off the air.
Doubt it. I'm assuming
Tim
Eric Andre doesn't do
Heidecker?
that show anymore.
Yeah.
Why?
Wait, just
I don't
kicked off the
know.
air
I was like,
completely or what?
yeah, the algorithm somehow got me to Sam Hyde, and apparently,
gosh,
Sam Hyde of all people exposed this to me that Tim Heidecker was like actively trying to get like other people's shows off the air that had like even a semblance of like, I don't know, misogyny or like things like that, like typical like, like I guess liberal, if you want to call it, things. And he was saying that Eric Andre's show like promotes like fucking misogyny and like homophobia. He's trying
Doesn't
to get
everything?
And it's like,
Doesn't
dude,
everything isn't everything homophobic and racist and sexist and transphobic? That's everything.
I think
right?
everything funny eventually does.
Yes, absolutely. Like Monty Python?
to.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Monty Python is now being quote unquote canceled 40 years after it was made. It's fucking glorious.
What? How is it being canceled?
How is Monty
Who's
Python
canceling
being
Monty
canceled?
Python?
As a Monty
I don't even
Python
know if
fan,
there's
that's
anything.
hard to believe.
People are getting
What's controversial in
people
Monty
getting
Python? Let me think.
everything. People getting butthurt over Friends. People getting butthurt over Monty Python decades later.
I mean, like, so a person getting butthurt is not the same as the show as it getting quote unquote canceled. I mean,
I'm not
come on,
aware
brother.
of this. Like I'm
Yeah,
like
me
I'm like
neither.
super like pro trans left wing like I don't know like where
Cancel
Monty
everything. It's
Python
all
is getting
offensive.
canceled. I'm completely unaware of that.
So did I say quote unquote when I said canceled? Yes, I did. I said quote unquote canceled.
Oh my god.
What?
He's
What's the
fucking
problem?
he's fucking like dodging.
So he's just making up a problem to fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say,
That's
if
wild,
anything,
bro.
Monty Python, or
It
not,
is-
maybe
it
not
is-
That was a
Monty
very
Python,
quote unquote smart thing to say.
but Life of
Jack-
Brian definitely tried to get
I
canceled.
mean, like,
by,
what was like the doctor?
Catholics.
There were like some Dr. Seuss books that like a bunch of right wingers like they're canceling Dr. Seuss, and I Googled like the Dr. Seuss books, and I was just like, wait, these are pretty racist. Yeah, we should probably not have them. Like, and then
Well, no.
like it was just like, and then the Chinaman like. And then it's like
Well, no.
a really stereotypical like Chinese person, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, I mean,
Hey,
fair
look,
enough.
At the end of the day, I don't think the Dr. Seuss books should have been banned. Okay, who gives a fuck? It's a little bit of fucking racial humor. People can handle it. But also the right wingers
but it
try to
wasn't
go
like-
around and
it
ban
was like-
everything. They try to do the same shit. How about both sides stop censoring each other's shit?
Well, they were just
How
like,
about that?
we done banned Cat in the Hat. And I'm like, bro, they're not banning Cat in the Hat. They're like banning like 2 books. And these are the 2 books. This is why. And it's like, it was completely logical
Well, we
as to
should
like
ban
why they
books,
were doing
period.
it. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
LeVar Burton
Ban
is-
books.
Yeah,
okay.
it did. Like,
Not
dude, if
ban
I
books.
showed you these pictures, you'd be like, yeah, probably not in a kid's book.
No, I don't give a fuck what's in it. We should
LeVar
ban books, period.
Huh? Well, I don't
LeVar
want to ban books. I'm
is
saying like they
okay.
just stop
What
printing
about
them.
por-
Like it's
what
not
about
like okay. Here's the thing.
pornography books?
Here's the thing, right? Like we're talking
LeVar
about
doesn't either.
okay. What I mean by the
shouldn't ban
banning
those for
book, right?
kids?
What it was that the Dr. Seuss company was
I thought we
like,
were talking
okay,
about
we're gonna
books in
stop
general.
printing this book. Which, yeah, fair enough. Don't print that book because obviously
Well, that's
it's
that's
not
what
really the
LeVar Burton's
goals
for.
It's not
of,
really a
of
banned
the
book
Dr.
in that
Seuss company.
context, then, is it?
What?
Well, see, LeVar Burton,
not really a
LeVar Burton
banned
likes to
book,
rant. LeVar
Well,
Burton
it
likes to
kinda
vent
is.
about banning books. LeVar Burton likes to vent about banning books, but he's okay with those Dr. Seuss books just not being printed anymore. Maybe that's a book ban. Who
I
knows?
don't think that's a ban.
Well, just
Yeah, I mean, I
like
don't
the
think that's a
Well, I
ban
mean,
either.
that's what right wingers were freaking out about because they were just like, "Oh, they're banning
not a ban.
Dr. Seuss."
It's because they don't.
Yes,
understand
JW!
The right,
I don't-
the right
I don't
created
think
a
it played out
false.
that
The right
way.
created a fake.
First Amender, I don't think you're
fake
memeing is
problem,
real life.
freaked out over it. I mean, are we shocked at that?
What?
First Amender, I don't think your memeing is real life.
What? No, that is real life. That is
No, it's
unironically how people were reacting to it online.
No,
A bunch of right wingers
Doubt-
losing their
oh.
fucking mind because 2 fucking Dr. Seuss books was going to stop getting printed.
So
What a
online
joke.
posts are not real life. It is a joke. Online posts are not real life. Online posts people reading is not real life.
You're not real life.
What
dude.
is it then?
Okay, now you're getting personal. I get it. Whatever.
Hey, what is it? I mean, if it's not real life.
What
Good
is
comeback.
it if
You're
not real life?
Good
It's
comeback. Good
online,
job.
not real life.
Texas be Clemson.
Okay, I'll
Good
ask
job.
you again. What is it then?
If I dox you online, it's not real life.
What? Hold on. What is it? What isn't? What is it if it's not real life?
If I dox you online, it's not real life.
Like what?
This.
Oh
This
wait,
is
I'll
not
ask
real
you
life.
again.
He acts like there's
What is
no
it
like
if not
there's
real
there's
life?
no
It's
consequence.
a bunch of
He
nonsense.
says if I dox you online, it's not real
It's
life.
just nonsense. That's all.
Yo, if I dox you online,
Dude, you're
it's not real
banking,
life.
you're banking, all that banking shit, all that
It's just
banking
for
shit you do
fun.
online, not real. That money in
It's
your
not
account's
real.
not real.
No,
That's
it's
not real life.
nonsense. Is
It's
what
not
it is.
real life.
When you do a caricature of
Do
a
that voice
political
again, Eminder,
side,
bro. That was funny as fuck.
no,
Oh, the
I'd rather him.
the
I'd
nerd
rather
voice.
him not.
Yeah.
You are literally a caricature.
Okay, so how about this? When someone does a caricature of a side of politics and what they tend to do, and the reference or quote unquote citation to that is what some people said online, that is what I'm being critical of.
But that
There you
doesn't.
go.
He didn't cite
he's
anything. He
using
just, he
people's
was
opinion
making
that
fun
they
of
give
somebody.
online as a
Amanda
justification.
Thomas says, I don't think any
climate.
book should be banned ever. I don't think all books should be in school for children, though. Yeah, I mean, the only reason that this book in particular, like, stopped being printed and, like, distributed was just because, like, they had some really, like, stereotypical, pictures of different ethnicities, right? Like, known real ethnicities. And, I mean, like, take, for example, they're, like, they're showing like Inuit tribes, right, in like a stereotypical like Eskimo costume, like riding seals and stuff. It's a little racist. It's a little racist, and it's like I get it. I get why you just wouldn't print it, right? I get it. Right, because the Dr. Seuss company is a big ass company, and it's supposed to be suitable for kids, and so like it makes sense to just. But here's the thing: it's literally like just like a no nonsense kind of a decision. But a bunch of right wingers just started losing their shit online over this like very benign decision. Like honestly, these weren't even that popular books. Like they were hardly ever ordered. Nobody freaking knew about them, and it's like who cares?
So a bunch of people said a bunch of stuff online. That's like your justification for like a generality that happened. Or was it just or was it
stream?
I'm not the one who sneezed, by the way. I'm not the one who sneezed. So, like, some people said some stuff
I
online.
I said shut the fuck up because you're yapping.
Wait, Hydra, you told me to shut the fuck up. How about you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, dude, stop fucking sneezing. We don't need sneezing on the show.
Hydra is unusually based lately.
Hold on. Hydra, it actually doesn't matter, Hydra. You can sneeze all you want. It's online.
Unusually based lately. Has anybody else noticed this? No, tell me nobody gets the reference. Metalocalypse, you're looking really hot lately. God damn it.
Okay, this is like a chat full of 20-year-olds and also a mender. That's
I'm not 20. I'm not 20. Try
not 20. I'm 35, bro.
One of my favorite parts in Metalocalypse. There was like there's a lot of jokes that are really funny, but this one joke, I don't know, for whatever reason, just sticks out. It was like a part where they had to like play in like underwater in a nuclear submarine for like their new album, and they were like playing it, and then the nuclear submarine just suddenly like just lost power, and like Murderface just goes, "Hey guys, nuclear submarine power's out." Like what? I don't know. I just thought that was funny because it's like how that's physically impossible.
Dude, it's kind of crazy because I love that scene because it's the same time that Toki comes in there to get his clothing out of the washer, and then what's his name, the drummer, the same guy you just pointed out. God, what's his name? The drummer.
Oh, Murderface.
Yeah. Murderface is like Toki comes in there on like skates and like these little pink tight underwear, and Murderface has been down there like 6 months with no female attention. He's like, "Hey guys, has anybody else noticed that Toki is looking unusually fit lately?"
I love Metalocalypse. This is a great show.
Dude, it's fucking wild. I
really
love
need
that
to watch that show now, man. It's really funny. It's got good writing. It's got really good writing.
Hey, see, is this my food, baby?
there's like a lot of parts. There's like
See how you is.
they're
No
just
food
like
for me.
super funny where he's just like, well, it's like another instance where he was just like, does she have olives in it? In what? Lemon tart wrinkled cheese.
My ears are being raped tonight.
Oh, that shit was so
my
funny.
my family fucking loves Metalocalypse. It's a fucking great one.
That's great. That's good.
No, when y'all
What does that mean in side chat? You said
when
he
y'all-
knows that.
Hey, y'all
he
take care.
likes
I'm gonna
live
go.
cream.
I'm gonna go chill out with the fam. Y'all be safe.
Hey, Hydra, you're asking me a question as if I'm going to have a
Goodbye.
dialogue with you. That's funny. Shut the fuck up, Hydra.
Hey, good luck, Commander. Good luck on the stream. I hope
made
you
a
get lots
typo,
of views,
buddy.
brother.
I was
Thank
just
you. I
asking
appreciate
you,
it.
Yo!
like why you made the typo.
Damn! What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Hydra, just shut the fuck up. How about that?
Death charge. I would be upset if I came home too from like being bullied by kids all day.
Yeah.
I would be upset too.
Hydra, no one cares what you have to say. You're a joke.
What the fuck? Joe Minder, you getting the content?
I don't know, man. I'm sure I'm doing just fine.
Yo!
I mean, he's not wrong.
Wait,
getting that
who's
content.
not wrong? Which one? Which whose side are you on? Depth charge or Hydra's?
There's
Well,
a
the only one
side
who
to
said
take.
anything was Death Charge.
Oh.
Hydra said.
Oh, you agree with depth charge? Oh, okay.
Dude,
That's-
this one-sided yo CMFP. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You have got to get a job. I will please download Indeed.
Yeah.
I will link you
Totally
the
don't have one
fucking
at all.
app on App Store. This
Doesn't
one-sided
CMFP have
beef
a
has
job?
been going on for like
Yeah.
3 months.
Longer than
Give
he's
it
been
up,
alive.
gang. Give it up, bro. I
3
really
months
Longer
is
than
not
he's
good.
been
You could
alive
put
is
that on your
wild,
resume.
bro.
Literally.
How old are you, CMFP?
33.
Shit, you're almost my age.
Oh,
Yep.
you two should hold hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am still doing borrows and I only got one piece and I'm upset. I only got one piece. Why did I only get one piece? Why only one? I'm mad.
Oh, so Amender, I'll be hearing back on Monday about that position, and it's pretty much a guarantee that I'll get it. I'm really
Nice.
excited.
That's great. What was your position again? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be just working like customer support, but I'll be moving states, so I just
Fabulous.
needed something that was easy to get. It's
You're
in the
moving
same company
states.
that I
Why is
already
that?
work for. Because I fucking hate Colorado. I'm moving
Alright,
back
fair
down
enough.
south.
Isn't Colorado the one that's like recreational weed is legal?
Yeah.
Why do you hate
But
that
I
state?
don't really like weed that much. It's
Oh.
not that cool. Like I've tried it, and I've tried it in good environments, and I've had an okay time with it. But
Well,
I
it's not
like
that
it about as much
isn't
as I
like
like
life in
alcohol.
Colorado like really nice?
No, fucking sucks.
Why does it suck?
It's
Tell me
cold
about it.
as shit here. It's
Oh, cold.
dry. I live in the Republican area, so I can't even benefit
Okay, so
from
you
the
can't even
Democrat
enjoy the.
policies.
Gotcha.
Exactly, dude. It fucking sucks. So I'll be moving down to a pretty big city in Texas.
I mean, I'm
which
in
will
Florida,
probably
so
have just as much
you
weed.
know. But here's the thing, right? Like, I don't think I can I honestly don't think I can move. I bought a house, and this fucker's just going up, bro. Like it's just going up in value, and it's like, why would I move? Like even with horrible laws, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's like, I don't know, just the amount of money that I'd be making in staying is a lot higher. Like, I don't know, opportunity cost and all that.
Yeah, I can't blame you on that
Yo,
one.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
moving to
the
a
beef,
cheaper area.
the beef between CMFP and Hydra, it's elite.
Dude, it's elite. I don't even know where it fucking came from. I think it was just the fact that argument that me and Jakesy had that one time that lasted like 2 days. He just heard like somebody jumping on me, and especially Jixie, and he's just like, let me gargle on this guy's balls more than anything I've ever sucked on in my entire life.
so hot.
He said, let me hop on this beef
Have you
and
ever heard
make
that
it
something
so
so homosexual in your life?
one-sided.
So much
Like, bro,
cringe.
it's so fucking, like, I don't know who you are, bro.
I don't know if
Did
you
you sit down with the bedazzled jersey on or no?
Do we know who anybody else is on these?
You
on these
say
teams?
that like I'm like upset about it. Like I don't give a fuck, bro.
Upset?
I think you care.
Try again.
What's wrong with a bedazzled jersey?
Literally nothing. And you know
What
what's
is it?
crazy?
Bedazzled jersey?
It's a cool ass shirt, bro. It's a cool shirt. Whether you think it's cool or not, bro, I don't give a fuck.
Yo,
I see the bedazzled shirt.
Yo, this is starting to get wild. Oh shit.
It's in the wash right now, but I can link you the website that I bought it from. You can
All right,
find it
show
on
me.
there.
Yeah, show me the shirt.
All right,
Drama on the internet. It's fantastic.
This is insane.
Yeah, I just want to see how gay it looks. Is it
Yeah,
really
if
that gay?
it's
Like,
gay
like
enough,
I have
we
a
can't
feeling
defend
like
you.
it's gonna be something that's not gay, and it's like gonna be
Quinny said it
completely
was.
acceptable.
Quinny said it was. I trust Quinny.
He is the arbiter of gay. Quinny's the arbiter of gay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's accurate.
Yeah, Quinny is like the quintessential.
He's the
definition
gay
of
arbiter,
gay.
the garbiter.
Quinny's never even seen it. I don't even know what he's
Let me
talking
see.
about.
Let me see. Let's see it. Post it in
The only
chat.
person in this
We'll
server that
review
has
it.
ever seen what it looks like, or at least that's in this VC right now, is Boss Clips. That's the only person.
Post it in side
Hydra,
chat. We will review
as
it.
a woman, if you want to send it to me, I will be able to make the true decision on whether or not it's gay.
I feel like I'd be very good at determining if something looks gay or not.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, as Seinfeld would say.
There
right?
is definitely something wrong with it. If it is.
Ouch. Oof. Ouch.
What do you mean, ouch? Are you gay?
No,
What do
why
you
are
mean, ouch?
No, why are you gay? Why are you gay?
What?
Tell me.
I don't. Why are you gay? I don't know. Why are you?
You are homosexual. You are transgender. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
You tell me.
Transgender.
Transgender. Homosexual? I have evidence. Let me bring up my evidence, which is fruit. Bunch of fruit. I have evidence for pasta. Fucking glorious.
They stick this into the anus.
Don't lick the poo poo, right? Whatever you don't lick the poo
They
poo.
eat the poo poo.
Pasta.
That shit was wild.
Best interview of all time.
Oh my god, it was horrible. It was horrible.
Let me find that interview. Legendary.
I got a bunch of crystal keys. Sick. Got 6 crystal
I
keys.
just found it crazy. Like, wait, which one came at who first though? Was it who came at who first?
CMFP. Like I said, bro, the beef is so. I didn't even know he was in VC before him and his fucking bum boyfriend Azel tagged me in side chat.
Yo, Azel, did you hear that?
I care this much.
Azel, did you just hear the accusations on your life?
Chris, buddy, I would really like you to understand the words that are coming out.
I don't even know why you call me by my name as if like I respect you in that way.
Inside chat.
That's the goofy part. Is he just assumes that respect
and
is
then
there.
you going out of your way to tag me and talk about me inside chat. You're a bitch, bro. You're a bitch.
Where did I
get
tag
a
you at?
fucking job. What do you mean? Where did you do that?
I'm pretty sure he means like.
That's like pretty straightforward.
I thought I had
I need to
drama
like
with people on the
rephrase it for
internet.
you or something?
I mean, y'all's drama is like off the chart compared to any drama I've had with
Shut
others
up,
on the
Debs.
internet. No, you shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up on the
Wait,
internet.
where is
Shut
this
up.
conversation? Hold
Wait.
on.
So my response to you tagging me?
No, this
Okay.
one. Okay.
Cool.
So when I tagged that picture or that message, sorry, when I tagged that message,
Okay, so my
I was
response
talking
to
about that
Azel,
was
you
when the
mean.
conversation
Not
ended.
to you.
Right. You no,
You're not like I
you
cared
and
enough to tag
Azel,
you.
you and Azel,
This
me
is
in the
not going well
VC,
for
and then
whatever
you
you're
and
planning on saying it
Azel
was.
just starting shit inside chat for no reason. You're a bitch, bro.
Wait, you just said I tagged you, which I did nothing of the sort.
I said you and your bum
Are you-
boyfriend, moron. Let's get this straight, you fucking idiot. I said you and your bum
Bro,
boyfriend.
this is wild.
Is this the best? Like he just adds idiot and moron at the end of everything.
Thanks
I
for
think that's, like,
clarifying.
keep the banter.
comprehend shit. I said
just-
you
Is this
and
what it's like
your
to be
bum
fucking
boyfriend.
16 and try and insult people?
Thanks for clarifying, Hydra. Very, very articulate, Hydra. Thank you. We all
This is
appreciate
insane. This is insane. I'm streaming this. This is amazing.
It's
I gotta
pure
go back and
content.
rewatch
This
it.
Pure
is
content.
high quality.
This is
content.
High
pure
quality
content.
content.
You should
Yes,
clip
it
that.
is.
Subscribe to my
man.
YouTube
Clip
channel. There's lots of stuff like
Yes.
this.
Make sure you subscribe and like
Subscribe
and
and
hit the bell
like
for hit the bell. Hit the bell for notifications. Very important. Does that even exist anymore on YouTube? Hitting
It
the bell
does,
for
yeah,
notifications.
it does.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Oh god!
I'm
And if you're
No.
watching from Twitter, from Twitch, we're sorry.
We're sorry. We're sorry.
If you're watching on Pornhub, wow.
How about Kick? How about Kick or X?
If you're watching from X, well, I know this is
Oh
very
my gosh! Don't even
anticlimactic.
mention
X
fucking
is for
Kick. Amanda, I pray to God you're not.
Okay? If you're watching off Blue
I'm not on
Sky,
Kick.
hit me
Yo,
up.
But I do have an account
Hydra,
on
did you
Kick. I
hear
tried
that?
streaming for a bit. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of.
Yo,
traction,
Hydra,
but
did you hear what he
we'll
said?
see.
Hear what? No, I did not.
He said if you're watching from the chair in your bedroom.
We literally have you admitting to the cuck chair that you own, Chris. I don't want to hear shit from
My
anybody.
gosh,
Can we see the cuck chair?
we cannot.
Blue says hi.
Please.
Hello, E Blue.
Let me.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the
Just put it
stream.
on-
way cooler than Hydra.
Here's
go to
Chris
the-
inside
No,
chat saying that his girlfriend cleans up his cuck chair for him.
First
Here it is.
Amender,
Here it is,
First Amender,
everybody.
you hear this shit? He said, "Can we see your cuck chair?" You said, "Hi, blank." It's just like,
Yeah, because I'm not. I don't care
Bro
about
knows
the
how to
cuck
use
chair. Bro.
chat.
I don't care about that.
"Hi, welcome. It's a safe space.
about that.
Can we see your cuck chair?"
Somebody needed to ask. And it had to be me.
Safe
I
The
don't see
idea of a
cuck
cuck
chair.
chair is really funny. I'm gonna lie. Like,
Can
what
we
is it?
see your cuck chair? Oh my god, dude! What is this? This is the funnest I've had in this server in a
Let me see
fucking
here. Hold on.
while.
I have to translate what that guy just said.
Dude,
Hold
what
on.
the fuck, man?
Oh, it's always funner whenever other people are
Oh, it's
bitching at each other,
closed.
not me.
It doesn't have a direct meaning
I like
in
it
Korean.
when-
Wait, so what is
people
this
yell
that
at
you
each other.
said? You said he said what in the side chat?
Okay, so
that he
he's
has a
it's
cuck
just
chair.
a Korean name.
Where does he say that?
That's how like I'm the one that
Snowball
used a joke about a chair in a
Blue
bedroom, and he
messaged
just
from
turns around
YouTube.
and says the same thing in a more retarded way.
Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here.
So I actually, dude. What
Dude,
the fuck,
bro.
man? Their Roosevelt is closed. Fuck.
Damn, I love Discord drama.
I almost like
Did you just
want
whisper
to
you
like
love
have a
Discord
YouTube channel
drama?
where we just do Discord drama. Like just watch people's like Discord drama unfold. Just
On YouTube, you got to watch Discord drama on YouTube. It's very important.
no, I'm saying like
Dude,
I
those,
think it
like,
would be
video
like
essays?
really
Yeah.
entertaining because people like lose their freaking mind on Discord, bro.
And and on YouTube streams, it's all connected.
Speaking of
Do you
losing
guys
their mind on
actually
Discord, did you guys make out last night? Or 2 nights
Yo.
ago? Whenever it was?
Yes, we did make out last night.
Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you and Hydra? He said.
No, I'm saying you and fucking Amender.
Oh, me? You mean make up?
Well, you know, I figured you guys made up by making out, so synonymous.
No, we just had a powwow. We
You
talked.
said you wouldn't tell.
We made a powwow. And it was it was better, which is good.
That is good.
No mod mail required.
I'd sure
Whoa.
fucking hope not.
Nah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
you
This
throw
guy
that
that's
mod mail
modeling the
out.
jersey has a killer fucking jawline.
What the fuck?
Gosh.
Yo.
Dude, I think you
Dude,
might
this
be
shit could
able to-
cut fucking diamonds.
CMFP, did you hear what he just said?
Wait, saying a guy has a killer
Thank you.
jawline?
CMFP, I think you're right. This guy is fucking gay.
I'm telling you. He's fucking
Saying that a man has a killer jawline.
Can we
Literally
see
flaming.
that jawline though?
Yo,
That's
that is
my
fucking
jawline. Is it
wild.
okay? I hope
You do also have a killer jawline, Amender.
He takes
Oh,
photos
thank
for
you.
Grinder.
Hey, Amender, Hydra.
Dude,
Hydra
this
might
guy's
be
been fucking
interested.
mewing, bro. I'm telling you.
Bottom jersey, you might have a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance?
You said
There
your
should be a
jawline,
chance.
Amender?
Hey, bro, you're a teacher. Please don't hit on me. I think that's rude.
Amender, you said, do you have a jawline?
Well, I say, how is my jawline? Because I'm very
Look in
concerned
the
about
side
it. Because
chat.
if I
Look in the side chat.
You need to start muting, man.
a
If you're
turtle,
worried about it.
what is this? What is that? I don't
Okay, Amanda,
understand.
look at your DMs. Look at your DMs. Who else wanted to see it? Was that AJ? Okay.
Yes, I do want to see the jawline.
That's the bedazzled jersey.
Yeah.
Put it in the side chat for
Why
everybody
is
else.
that?
to
Why is that
fucking
a?
Yeah, the squad.
Why is that a
wants to know.
concern?
Put it in the side chat for everybody else to see.
Why is that a concern? Wait, why?
Amender, put it in the
if
side
I saw
chat,
a guy
please.
wearing that, I wouldn't question it.
Amender, will you please put it in the side chat?
I'll let Hydra do
AJ,
that.
do you have your DMs closed?
I'll let Hydra do that.
I have my
Hold on, why?
DMs.
If it's not a picture of
It's
him,
not my
it shouldn't
prerogative
matter.
to share DMs.
Wait,
Hold
you have
on,
what?
time out.
I have my
It's
DMs
not a
closed
picture of
to
him.
non-friends.
It's not a picture. So Hydra, can you post it inside chat? Would you be so kind?
Hold on.
They'll post it
Amender,
inside
you said
chat.
hold on. You post. I can't
They'll
believe I
post
just
it
put
inside
that. I can't believe I put that inside. I'm sorry, Amender. I'll delete that.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
that? I don't understand.
Sorry, bro.
They have a ton of
I don't get the
jerseys
joke.
like
Oh
this
my
one.
God.
They have a bunch of
That
unisex
was
jerseys.
too
They
far.
have
I
like
gotta
a beige
delete it.
one that I also have.
I
We'll
gotta
find a
delete it.
screenshot
I
of that.
Oh, you have
apologize.
multiple?
That was
Yeah,
probably
I have a
considered
beige
bullshit.
I honestly
one
didn't
that's
get
not-
it. I
That
didn't
doesn't
get it.
have any beads
Do
on
you
it.
really want me to explain it?
Yeah,
they,
sure.
they have a beige one
All
that
right.
doesn't have any beads
Hold
on
on.
it, and it has like
I'll
Roman
give you a
lettering.
different picture.
And then they have like a.
You said,
green one
"How's
that
your
has, like,
jawline?" Right?
symbolism
Yeah.
lettering.
I sent this.
Okay.
Do you not get it?
Is the turtle
AJ,
not have a good
what do you think
jawline?
about the
or-
jersey? Is it bad?
It's the turtle.
What do we
The
think?
turtle
It's the-
doesn't have a good jawline.
Well, hold on.
Okay, well, to be fair, the first picture of somebody wearing a jersey is a woman.
Yeah, because
So-
it's unisex. What? That's why there's a
Yeah,
picture
well,
of a man
it
and a
doesn't
girl.
look super unisex. Is that?
Yes, it
Is
is
that a
objectively
rose?
unisex.
Honestly, it looks
There's
fine.
a rose on one of the.
Do you really
sleeves.
want to
Looks
see
fine.
the
Yeah, there's a
jawline
rose.
joke?
It's also
Amender?
it's also sparkly.
So the reason that they have a rose on there is
It's
not
got
because it's
cursive on
catered
it.
towards females. The reason that they have a rose is because that's their logo, is a rose.
Okay, well, does their logo also have cute cursive on it?
No.
Okay, well,
the jersey
that's
even
cute
have cursive on it?
on top of the letters there. That is adorable.
Wait, on top of the letters? That is like ball game cursive. That is shit that you would find on like a baseball
kind of like
team's
the
logo.
Dodgers.
Yes.
It's kind of like that,
That is ball
script
game
for the chat who
cursive.
can't see the fucking picture.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying the first picture is a woman walking in it. The
Right,
second
but it's
picture
unisex,
is
though.
obviously a bottom. I'm so sorry, dude. I can't
Alright, so Amender, if I
just
send
because
it,
he's mewing
one
or he's
second,
mocking you doesn't mean that it's a
Amender,
bottom,
if I
okay?
send you
It's
something
not
off of
mewing and
TikTok,
mogging.
can you
It's
look at it
just
on the
plump
stream?
red lips.
No, he's mewing and mogging you. He's
It's
mewing
kind
and
of like
mogging you.
that.
Well, I'm in the middle of Barros runs right now.
Can you please look at it because it'll explain the joke and it's a very funny thing that the
Okay,
stream would
alright.
actually like. Alright, I put it in the side chat.
Jack, I would love to interpret what you're saying, but it sounds like you're speaking through a tin can right now.
Oh shit, Maggie, you have a good one.
Bruh, that's fucking brutal.
No, did you see it all?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw the one.
Alright,
Was
now
that
do
Jack
you
that
get the
who
joke
was
now?
speaking,
Yeah.
man? Who was speaking that it sounded like that?
Maybe a little bit, like
It was a joke. It was
like from the side profile, it's probably worse. Like obviously, but I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? I'm 35.
No,
like,
it is what it is, bro. Be appreciative of what you have and don't blame yourself for what you don't.
yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, so like we gotta clear up the heat between you and CMFP, Hydra.
CMFP's a grown man. There is no heat between us, bro. It's so one-sided. I do not give a fuck about this guy at all. I want you to like understand that I didn't even know that those two fuckers were in the VC until they tagged me in side chat.
Wait, they or Azel?
Yeah, no, both of them.
Both of them tagged you? CMFP.
No, CMFP
Did you tag him?
responded to the tag, so I got pinged there also.
Wait, what? Wait,
Responding to a message that you were tagged in is a notification on Discord.
Why do you have that turned on?
Damn it, bro.
I don't know.
Turn
It's
it
just my
off.
normal
That's weird.
notification Discord
Because
settings.
I can, asshole. That's what you're supposed to say, dude.
I don't fucking.
I like the notifications on Discord.
So
like it
the
when I
Ohio
get
Well,
State,
yeah,
like,
I mean, I can
oh,
understand you, Amender,
someone's
but
talking about me.
Hydra.
the
Maybe
Ohio
I
State-
should have conceded, but-
I make sure not to tag you whenever I talk about you.
it's a really close game.
Oh,
The
you don't
Ohio-
have to
the
tag
Ohio
me.
State-
I will still find it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
no.
network's not happy with how unclose the Ohio State game is.
Well, look at all the shit that Hydra said about you. Then we'll see. We'll see.
Gosh.
See if you can find it.
Yeah. So AJ, I don't know how that's effeminate. I don't.
You
I
want me
don't
to do that?
understand.
I can do that.
Let's see. Let's see. Do you think Hydra's ever talked shit about you?
Right. So roses are not
I don't think so.
inherently effeminate. They aren't.
All right. Let's see.
Second off,
hold on.
The rose is their
I'm
logo.
curious.
Third, Nike uses roses. So unless you want to say that,
I'm watching your stream right now.
Look
Let's
at
see
all
if
of
we see
these
it.
together. Okay, you have those things and then sequins. Like I'm saying it with love. It's just a lot of really convenient signs, and it's literally being worn by a woman in the first picture, and in the second picture, it's being worn by a bottom. That guy's lips, that motherfucker's a bottom.
So just because you can't deduce whether or not someone's a bottom based on their
No,
facial
definitely
structure.
those lips, bottom.
That's his facial structure. That's what the motherfucker is born with.
Yeah,
Is
he was
also
facially
born
All right,
structured
here we
to
go.
be a fucking
You ready?
bottom. I
Here
don't
are
know
the
what to tell
things
you.
that Hydra has said about me. He said, first, Amender is commonly W. I think the only hot take Amender has that is outrageously dumb is God can be proven false beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay.
I can't hear First Amender.
Shout out, I guess. But dude, that's a fucking gay ass jersey. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay,
And I'm saying it with love. You can rock it. You can wear it as a dress.
Shut your ass up so we can hear Amender. Thank you.
Here's doing a list.
Are we actually listening to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was having a productive conversation with Amender. At Daniel Hume, can you ask Amender to let me up, please? Amender, you objectively insult religious people constantly. Amender does nothing but interrupt in debate. Why was American banned for the Amender situation, but Cardboard can have Jixie Hater on his name, Lamau? I have a bombshell of an argument for Amender on biblical slavery. He's your number one supporter, Amender. That's it. That's it. That's all he's ever said about me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
No, Amender.
Shockingly small list. Shockingly short list.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't really put in text channel, to be fair.
I have oh wait, no, you did. You responded after the.
Who should we look at next on who has talked about Amender?
It's really not necessary.
Oh, come on. It's fun. It's fun now. We're having fun. You did me yesterday. Now we got to do other people.
We have all sorts of people that just don't.
Let's do depth charge.
Let's do a vote. Who here?
Hold on, and how much I've added him or pinged him or
Also,
what?
No, you do not have to pay.
How much you have talked about him in the side chat?
Here. Let me see how much I've pinged him. All right. How does Discord work? How does this technology work? All right, I go to a text chat.
You're nervous. What have you said about Amender, bro? Hold on. You're nervous. What'd you say?
I'm not nervous. All right,
what'd you say?
Mentions.
He's just an old head and he suffers from dementia. Okay, Boss Clips, don't tease him for it.
Amender.
All right, Amender, name some things he said so far.
I'm looking at what I've said.
Wait, hold on. Be right back. Don't say it yet.
Wait, what Hydra said, was that true, Amender? Do you agree with what he said?
What did Hydra say?
You just listed about what he said about you. Do you agree? Do you think it's true?
Think what is true?
You hating religious people. You're saying that
I never said that he hates religious people.
I don't hate religious people. I think religious people are victims of a huge problem in society that's basically like a cancer.
Maybe. Do you feel like you have beliefs that actually may be wrong?
Yes.
Dude, fuck off.
I think of that all the time. Was that the end of the questioning?
So back to the Hydra
stuff. All you had?
That was literally it.
All right, bro.
What do you mean? What do you mean back to the Hydra stuff? Who fucking said that one?
We want to hear drama, Hydra.
Is that you, Miguel? Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
We want to hear drama. We want to hear you yell at
CMP
and CMP yell back.
Now I have a question for Hydra. Why are you always so mad, bro?
I don't think that I'm ever really actually mad over Discord. If I was actually mad, I just wouldn't be here.
I was mad yesterday, bro. God, I was mad. Woo!
What made you mad? Let's talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
You know, if I was
solved.
ever
The
actually
problem is solved.
upset, I know how to walk away from things that are like genuinely making me mad because I know that it's not worth it, right? I don't take it serious enough that it actually affects my state of being, like my state of emotion. Like,
Amanda, do you agree with this? Do you feel like Hydra is never mad on Discord?
No, I think he's mad all the time.
Yeah, me too. I think we
I
should.
don't know. Maybe I just don't. I'm not like actually angry. Maybe I just come off as an angry person. That I don't know. My boss, one of my well, she's not my boss technically, but one of the nurse practitioners that I work for, she told me that I just have a very loud and forward tone, and she said that I would be good in the army.
Yeah, that loud and forward tone will get you very far in the army.
You ever thought about
I don't think that I would be good in the army?
No, it wouldn't be. They'll knock some sense in you, and you are not having that loud and forward tone anymore. So I think I'm starting to realize that there's a lot of very young people on this server. And one thing that I think is really important that I think I need to reference is that I need to put myself in the mentality of what I was like when I was 18. And then all of a sudden, like a lot of pieces start to fall into place because I realize, oh, wait, there aren't rational actors. Like this isn't necessarily a rational person. They have more time to develop.
Amanda, I totally disagree with that because I don't see myself being a 31-year-old being a pro-capitalist person. I'm sticking to my ideology.
How
What's
old are
your
you?
ideology?
Miguel, keep whispering. We know your parents are home.
How old are you?
23.
Yeah, you're still very young. You have time.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be pro-capitalist
Bro,
like you.
I was so libertarian for like a long time, and I thought I'm perma-libertarian.
But that's different, though. You were a bigger bootlegger back in the day.
How is I a libertarian is the opposite of a bootlegger.
Bootlicker. Hilarious.
I mean, you champion now union rights.
Yes.
Libertarians don't.
Yes. Well, I'm not a libertarian. The problem is I kept reading, and then when I kept reading, it just kind of all fell apart. The ideology falls apart the more you read.
Do you feel like, Amanda, the capitalistic system that we live in benefits the white man?
Yes.
And it doesn't benefit the Hispanics and the blacks?
It can, but at the same time, there's more barriers to entry.
That's crazy. That's kind of based.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, so here's the thing, right? Like, I think that every individual has their own, like, Maslow's hierarchy of needs that ought be fulfilled. And like a society that has people effectively at higher levels of Maslow's hierarchy of needs is a better society than ones that do not. Right? So just like, do you know what the Maslow's hierarchy of needs is?
No.
All right, hold on. I'll pull it up so you can. It's a really easy concept to learn.
Triangle. We'll sum it up for him.
All right. Now what happened?
I'll post it in side chat so you can see it yourself.
All right.
But this is basically the Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Wait, what? Where's the depth chart?
So you'll notice that, like, on the bottom level, you'll notice that, like, the bottom level, you're going to see that there's air, water, food, shelter, sleep, clothing, reproduction. So you actually cannot solve anything above above this until you have those things fulfilled. And
Good night.
FYI, right?
I don't know,
when
man.
I say
could build a lot of friendships without clothing.
Love
Wait,
you.
I'm gonna be 100% honest.
The problem
Amanda.
is
Where's
that
the hell's the
you'd be too cold or too hot. You know, you would basically be
We're in
subject
Florida,
to the
Mender.
environments. Yeah, so too hot or too cold. What? Bro, I wouldn't want to be
no
outside
clothes in
naked
Florida
in
is not a
Florida right
problem.
now. It's cold. It's cold right now.
Yeah,
Also,
maybe
I'll
not
go
right
to
now.
jail.
Where's
Anyway,
the depth
so
charge stuff,
so
Amanda?
like this is like your basic like physiological needs, and then you can focus on the safety needs, which is your personal security, your employment, resources, health, and property. So as soon as like one of these things degrade or fall away, you basically are stuck focusing on that level. Okay. And so the more amount of things that can get resolved in the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, the better. Right. And so I remember having taken my economics courses, and one of the things that kind of stuck with me is trade equals good. And a good way to think about this is, let's say you have a country that has like really nice tires, but doesn't make the best bread. And then there is a country that has the best bread, but doesn't make the best tires. Well, like if they didn't trade with one another, you know, one country would have the best bread and worse tires, and then the other would have good tires, but no good bread. And so like these two countries, they in theory can trade, and then boom, they both have the best bread and the best tires. There's also the fact that if you have more supply of something, that it basically reduces the price. If there's like more suppliers willing to supply it, it brings down the price. And so it basically makes things easier to access. So like things like your safety and physiological needs can often be met and fulfilled by having like a decent like supply and demand chain. So when I understood that, I was like, okay, well then I want to have as little barriers to entry into the economic market as physically possible, right? Because the more of those things that are basically satisfied, there would be less crime. There is more prosperity. People do better. Things are available. They can pursue the things that they find valuable. Their Maslow's hierarchy of needs gets resolved. And so that's kind of why like I am a capitalist, because it's like I understand the problems that exist with capitalism, but I am also aware that countries that have the private ownership of the means of production with social safety nets often live some of the highest quality of life imaginable. So more amounts of the Maslow's hierarchy of needs is solved there than in countries that do not have capitalism, right? Like if we look at today, you can look at Cuba, you can look at, Vietnam, you can look at North Korea. These aren't countries that people want to live in. Like they're not, and I get it. There's a lot of like barriers to entry, like specifically capitalist countries that try to like push those down. But at the end of the day, unless if like everybody is going like full communist, like it's going to continue being that way. And so like, that's just a further reason why I would go in favor of capitalism. I hope that makes sense.
A little bit. Yeah. So you're basically saying that, it's either you go all communist or all capitalist.
Well, no, I think that capitalists should be that capitalism works best if there's like checks and balances and social safety nets, because the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Naturally, that happens under capitalism.
The rich get richer and
so,
the poor stay where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, and so
Buckingham Palace sends its regards.
Yeah. So yeah, this is kind of where I go in favor of like, yeah, we need social safety nets. We need to make sure that there's negotiating power between the workers and the owners of companies. I mean, that can be observed in, what we did with union rights. I mean, unions, they worked. And even to this day, they work really well. Except we got sold a series of policies called the right to bend over state. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be called right to work state, but that's a propaganda term. I call it the right to bend over state because it's basically a laws that tell the worker that you basically have to bend over and take it and then say please and thank you as they're doing it. I mean, it is true that union states, people get paid more. It is true that people live higher quality of living standard in union states than ones that are right to work. I mean, to me, it's like a no-brainer. We need to bring back unions.
I'm kind of not educated too much on the difference between union and right to work. To me, they sound like the same thing. Because if I'm not wrong, unions are basically they are what preserve the workers' rights. Am I correct?
Well, it allows there to be negotiating power between the owners of the company and the workers, right? Because without the union, there basically is no negotiating power, and the bosses can just kind of fire you for any reason. Right. And they can treat you like crap and give you terrible work conditions and all sorts of stuff that people really hate about the United States. And I don't know, we just don't do anything about.
So what was some of the things that Charge said about you as you was looking it up?
It's in the side chat.
I didn't
Just look
look
in the
it up.
side.
I did not.
Look on the side. Just look on the side chat.
That can't be it.
Which one are you talking about? Which post? Sorry, which post are you referring to? The ones where I pinged him?
Amender knows how to find it. Amender knows how to find it.
I found it. Is it
No,
where he
Amender
pinged me?
knows
Or...
how to find shit that you don't even know that he knows.
Well, no. I just looked it up. Are you talking about where he pinged me or where I pinged him? Which
He
one are you
doesn't
talking about?
understand the has moniker.
Alrighty then. Anyway. Discord drama. I posted a legendary screen post in the side chat. It's legendary.
CMFP left. I didn't even get to hear the finishing of the drama between him and Hydra.
He didn't say anything. He said, "Bitch."
The drama will never end. The drama will always continue.
He left like a good boy.
I
There's
don't
got to be
know,
more
man.
drama.
I would tread lightly on that, man. He's kind of an executive mod. He has some pull.
Yeah, gotta be careful around those mods.
Then I'll just show like Athena and Athema or whatever his name is. The like endless screenshots of I have of just him saying like really just out of pocket shit for like no reason, and then he'll just lose his mod chip, and then I'll get let back into the server.
Do it now.
Because Athena already doesn't like CMFP. The only reason that he's
Wait,
still
what?
a mod is because she can't get rid of his mod status for no reason.
So do it now. Go to the mod mail now. Send it to mod mail now.
No, I already told him I'm just not gonna make a mod mail. I don't care enough, bro. I've already said, dude, this beef is so one-sided, man. I don't care.
I think you do care a little bit. Obviously, don't care enough to put in the mod mail. So there you go.
Exactly. I don't care, bro. I really don't give a fuck.
And if you have the ability of getting someone demodded, maybe you should do it.
Why would I do that? The beef is not that deep, bro.
And I don't want CMFP to
If
lose
he
his mod
bans me,
status,
then it
but
becomes
whatever.
that deep.
Ooh, I'm serious.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not gonna
Where are
get in
you
trouble over
getting?
some
Where are
stupid
you
shit like
getting this? Hold on. To be fair, where are you getting this? Athena doesn't like CMFP thing. Where'd that come from?
Wasn't it CMFP? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, it was American. It was American. Never
You
mind.
mixed
Maybe,
up
okay, I have no
CMFP
idea
and
her standing on
American.
CMFP.
Bro.
That's glorious. You mixed up CMFP and
Huge
American.
difference.
That's fantastic. Those are two different
Huge
people. Holy.
difference.
America's not
which-
even the server anymore.
Amender, you and CMFP are good, right?
Relatively. We've had a rocky past.
Well, disclaimer alert.
Yeah,
Disclaimer. I don't
rocky
want
past.
CMFP. I don't want
What's that
CMFP to demodded. He's a great
We've,
mod, I think.
It's tumultuous.
I don't want him demodded either. I don't know where you're getting this idea that I want him demodded.
You mixed up.
There's a whole lot of accusations flying around here today.
You mixed up
love the
CMFP and
accusations.
American.
Oh my god.
It's really good for your stream,
Record
though.
the Discord drama.
Glorious. Mixed up two
Who
people.
cares,
It's glory.
bro?
It's Discord drama. What are you talking about? Everybody
You
cares.
start doing these streams more often and
Yeah, for
catching
sure.
this shit
You
live.
probably mix up one of your 16 kids every day, bro. You have dementia at like 80.
That was wild.
You're like 80, bro. Please stop fucking beefing with me, bro. Like, what is wrong with like all these adults having such one-sided beef on Discord, bro? Go get a fucking job.
You're an adult. You're an adult.
Yeah, and I have a job. I'm not doing one-sided beef on Discord.
Wait, doesn't he also have a job though? To
I
be
have a
fair,
job.
Go fucking do it, bro. Like, damn.
I have a job. It's a weekend. I don't have to
Is
work.
it
Yeah, and Amender doesn't have one-sided beef with fucking teenagers on Discord. Bro.
Isn't it Saturday?
You're
yeah,
right, it's
and it's also
two-sided
11
beef.
o'clock. Who has evening shifts?
Amender's like, yeah, I consent though. I
people
consent
do.
to the beef. I engage with it.
Was it a written consent? Was it on paper? Was there a signed? You know, like,
Said
was it like,
as soon as
was
they
it
turn
notarized?
18, they're all right to be fucking demolished in a debate.
Was it notarized? That's very important.
What?
Was it
What?
was like a verbal consent? Was it like written and was it notarized? It's very important. It's got to be notarized or notarized if it didn't happen, or pictures if it didn't happen.
Here, let
or
me
screenshots
tell
if
you,
it didn't happen.
something that's pretty funny, Boss Clips.
Yeah.
There was a time in the past
Who's that?
where I called Bonji Blacko Smacko.
What the fuck? Was you labeled as a racist?
Wow. I would have never thought that those words would come out of your mouth. Amender.
Blacko
Or not Amender,
Smacko.
Fuck, Amender.
That shit was wild at the time. Yeah, I wouldn't call
Dude,
him
a
that.
mimic just killed me, man. I
He
just got
actually
to-
laughed at it. Like it was just so out of pocket. I just thought it was funny. Like, I don't know.
Hydra.
Someone told me
You at
that
least gotta start settling the beef between you and CMFP though. For
I
real.
don't give a fuck, bro. The beef
Oh.
is so one-sided. Like, I don't give
What
a fuck.
is the beef?
Why
Like,
would
tell me?
Why?
Like,
I don't
Well,
know.
No,
I
where's
don't
the
know.
beef?
I don't
The question is,
understand the beef.
where's the beef? Where's the beef? That's very important.
I guess
Arby's.
Hydra speaks up once I'm gone.
It's on Arby's.
That's right.
No, I
Sounds
was
about
talking
right.
shit to you
Usually
when
children do
you
that.
were in here. I was talking shit to you.
Usually
when you were
children
in
do
here.
that kind of thing.
I was talking shit to you when you were in here. You were muted like a good bitch. Stay
Yeah,
muted.
but then you
Keep it
waited
that
till I
way,
left.
Pussy. Keep it that way, pussy. Keep it that way, pussy. Mute back
Are-
up. Be a
Are
good
you
fucking
just like
boyfriend.
insulting him?
Be a
Just to
good
get-
fu- yeah,
you see how
Stay
he just
quiet,
literally
bitch.
talks like he's
Stay
playing
quiet,
COD or
bitch.
something?
Stay quiet, bitch.
Like as if someone
Stay
takes
quiet,
him
bitch.
serious or respects him.
Stay quiet, bitch.
It's like so goofy.
Stay muted like a good boy, bro.
Such a joke.
Stay muted while I'm literally here talking.
Then be muted, bro.
He doesn't have to be muted. He's an
There's no
executive
way
mod.
you're over 18.
He's an
And
executive
if you are,
mod.
you're
What are
like,
you talking about?
Yeah, there's no way I'm over 18, but you have one
yeah,
sided
like the way you act. I don't
with a
know.
19-year-old.
Can you describe what one? Wait, how did the beef start? If it's one,
I don't even know.
There is
I
no
don't
beef. I
even
have
know.
to care about somebody for there to be a beef. Like beef
Yeah,
usually means you have some
You
kind
don't
of like
care about me, but you
it bothers
tag me
you
and
or
respond to
something.
shit about me inside.
Literally like a
chat.
child
You're
on the
a
internet.
fucking virgin, bro.
Why the
You're a
fuck would I
fucking
care?
virgin. You're a fucking virgin.
I'm not a virgin.
This
Yeah,
shit's
you're a
wild,
virgin,
bro.
This is your best content? Is this your best shot? Just let me know.
Bro, this is my
I'm
best
really
content.
curious.
What do you
That's
mean?
all we got. That's all
That's
we
what I'm saying.
got.
Like, is this the best insults like Hydra can come up with?
This is the peak internet right here.
It's peak
What's some insults that you can come up with?
I don't need to be able to bolster my own self. I'm not like you.
You literally just insulted me inside chat for no reason.
Where's the insult?
Stop
And you're
trying
this
to
butthurt about it? Do I live this rent-free in your head?
CMFP, stop trying to
I mean, I'm
like
sorry
boost
that I
yourself
do,
up
but-
to be this honorable like fucking like dude that just happened to
I'm
stumble
glad you
across
look
this
at me
shit.
that way, but
You are the only
didn't say
one
anything
that
like that.
has been boosting this fucking beef for no fucking reason. I
You
don't
mean Boss
know
Clip?
you. The only people in this server who actually know you are people who the mods don't like or who fucking
nobody knows me
banned,
here.
bro. They're banned.
Yeah.
Don't get banned.
What does that show
nobody
about your
likes me here.
reputation, bro? People don't, bro.
But don't get banned. Gotta stay unbanned.
Wait, can you repeat that one? I'm like, that interrupted. Can you repeat that? You said the people he keep around get banned. Is that what you said?
No, I said the people who like actually like him are people who the mods don't like or who are fucking banned. Like Jixie and American are the only people who are like consistently around CMFP. The mods don't like Jixie and Americans banned.
I think CMFP is fantastic.
I agree. I think he's
CMFP,
pretty good.
CMFP he's great.
I like CMFP a lot. He's actually, in my opinion, the best moderator on this server.
No, that's Boss Clip. What are you talking about?
Cringe.
I
What?
think it's
No,
Boss-
no, I'm being dead ass. Even before this beef started, ask CMFP. Everybody was going around saying who they think the best moderator was, and I dead ass named CMFP.
No, it's Boss Clip.
This happened like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago.
All right, it's time for a battle. Who's the best mod, Boss Clip or CMFP?
The best moderator will be Amender.
CMFP.
Mender's the best moderator? There you go. What? Moderator of what?
That was a good one.
This VC or what?
This VC. Yo, Death roasted you. Yo.
Hey, bro, I used to
Commander,
run a
defend
server.
yourself.
It had
Defend
2,000
yourself.
people. I ran that shit, and it did well. It ran
This
well
has-
under my
this has
under my
4
leadership.
times that mo-
I just
this
got
has
tired
almost
of
4
doing
times
it.
that much. You said it had how many?
I had 2,000 members.
This has 4,000. This has 4,000 times that.
Huh?
Well,
Not 4,000 times.
members. But
Then.
no,
It's
I still had a lot of members.
8,000.
I still had a lot.
We have 8,000 here, bro.
Yeah, I know because of the
four-
of the Modern Day Debate
4
YouTube
times.
channel.
Yo,
It's
why you
true.
throwing slander like that,
That's
yo?
not slander. I'm being like, what?
Fighting
Let's go
words.
back to the CMFP and Hydra shit. Now you're just being offensive,
Can we,
Amender.
can we,
Damn.
can we not? Can we not go back to that?
Honestly, I'm surprised it's not bigger because of the fucking YouTube channel. Like, it's got 150,000. Like, honestly, if they
Now
like,
we're
shilled it,
receiving shady criticism. I'm fucking with you, Amender. Fucking with you. Bro, the content for your fucking shit is gonna be wild. You have to go over this shit and create shorts now.
well,
You got to, bro. There's so much shit that's been said that like
Yeah,
would make
I
good
don't know,
content.
I
You just
gotta,
know
start
that it's
writing down
true,
some-
though.
I gotta start writing down timestamps. I'm not recording this currently. I'm just streaming it. I mean, I could, in theory, just like go to the YouTube and download it.
CMFP, you there?
He's maybe AFK. Maybe.
Yo, bro, if you're about to like just ask him to come back so that you can start the beef again, like if you're gonna do that for like a third time, please don't, you fucking cringe lord.
Where's the beef?
Yeah, where is the beef?
Arby's.
Exactly. There's nothing here, and then you just said, "Hey, can we get the CMFP and Hydra beef going on?" Like,
I was saying
you're
that
being
as a
fucking
I
cringe.
was saying that as a joke because the conversation wasn't going nowhere.
So then take it somewhere, bro. I don't know what to say.
I tried.
Ohio State destroyed.
Obviously,
is
it's bothering
destroying
Hydra. Like, we don't need to.
Tennessee.
All
We don't
right.
need
If
to
it's
egg it on.
if it is bothering
No, it's
you,
not
Hydra, I'll
bothering
move
me.
on.
It's just like
If
I
it's
just
bothering
think
you,
it's
I'll move on.
cringe,
That's fine.
bro. That's it. I just think. It's
Amender
cringe.
said it was bothering you, so I'll move on.
42-17. Ohio State won
I don't want to bother
Against
you.
who?
against Tennessee.
Oh, it's college football.
College football.
College
Texas
football.
won. Texas won and Notre Dame won.
Hydra, if you had to pick who would be the best moderator,
Boss clip.
Uh,
Oh, wait, I'm not Hydra.
like who sticks to the rules the best?
who is in your opinion the best moderator, whatever that means to you?
I don't know, because I think they all got their own categories. I think when it comes to like who sticks to the rules the best, I don't know, bro. I think you all are corrupt scum, bro. I'm sorry.
Damn.
That's wild.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
So we're almost done with 2024 Boss Club. I'm gonna vote.
Your turn.
I'm gonna vote.
I'm a very biased moderator, though. Like, I suppose with well, no, I'm sorry. I'm biased in who I like, I guess, for moderator, because there's one of them that helps me host the show, which is definitely a big
Daniel
ups.
Hume.
Yeah.
Daniel Hume. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No,
honestly, we agree on a lot of
Amender's
stuff,
Daniel.
so.
Amender's Daniel. Depth
I
is
think
yours.
Daniel is like one of the worst mods in terms of like who keeps up the rules. I don't think he's like a bad person. I just think that he's way too lenient. I think.
So,
Depth yours.
Sure, we're almost done with 2024. I'm voting for you for Mod of the Year, Boss Clip. You're my number one mod.
Appreciate that. I don't know how, but I
Of
appreciate
course.
that.
Well, my pleasure. I work at Chick-fil-A too.
Ad Mac, your turn.
No, what was
Who's your who do you think is the best mod in the server?
Holy shit.
Well, I haven't been in the server lately. I don't even know who's mod, but I just heard that Boss Clip is one of the mods. I think I've spoke to him one other time before, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him my vote.
Nice.
For mod of the year. Yeah.
Well, appreciate it. Cameron, what about you?
Yeah, I don't know any of these people, so.
Fair enough. Miguel?
Dude, I want this fucking mace. Give me this mace, bro.
Yes, he's AFK. Moff Doom, what about you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm gonna have to. Well, First Amender's a mod. I think he's all right.
He's not a mod.
He's not a mod.
Okay,
No, I'm
all
not a
right
mod.
then. I'd have to say Boss Clip. I think everyone else is too biased, and when Boss Clip actually moderates, he's pretty unbiased.
I bet if I said a slur right now, Boss Clips wouldn't mob me.
I bet you. I bet you, if you said a slur, I'd mod you. I'll bet you money. I'll bet you as much as you want to bet.
That's insider trading, okay? You can't do that.
I'll bet you as much. Put your house on it.
That's
Hey,
insider
I'm back.
trading. You can't do that, bro.
I would say that my favorite moderator is Athena because whenever she engages
Athena's
people,
not a mod.
Oh, she's not. What the fuck?
They're the owner.
Oh, she's the owner. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not the
count.
same.
That does not count. That does not count.
Then in that case, Boss Club.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Really? I didn't think you liked me.
You're tolerable.
Well, appreciate it.
Yeah.
The hell is everybody?
Now, if if somebody else was to ask this question, and I was not here, how many of you guys would say it?
Truthfully,
vote in the side chat. Everyone vote. Make your voice heard. Democracy.
Wait, CMFP
How do I turn
and
off
Ace are
summons in
mods?
Dark Souls 3? This shit's annoying.
I don't even know that I've never seen them in here.
Who?
Well, CMFP. I didn't even know those two were mods.
I hate being summoned to other people's worlds, bro. It's so
If you ask my personal opinion, I think CMFP is actually the best mod here.
The winner gets a high five from Deadpool.
You might be the best mod. I might not even know it.
Well, I
So-
mean, it's a subjective opinion, so like, there's not a real true answer to it. It's more like what you feel.
Well, I think you can be objective about it. Like if you're unbiased and you always punish fucking like slurs and shit, then I think that's what you should go off of. Not like,
Now-
oh, I like this guy
Get
because
me
he
out.
agrees with me and he lets me talk and say slurs.
Now, CMFP, even though I said Boss Club's the best mod, I just wanted like the difference between the two of you is like infinitesimally small. Like you're that close, but I had to give the edge to Boss Club. Sorry, CMFP. It was neck and neck in overtime.
Fair. Yeah, I actually like. I want to be similar to how CMFP is. He's by far. I don't think anybody's even close to him. That's just my opinion, but I think he's like far better than anybody whenever it comes to moderation. He doesn't stick out too much. He also like lets minor shit go because he doesn't want to over moderate. He has found the absolute best.
Gotta get naked for a no tennis bracelet.
Gosh. Who plays tomorrow in the NFL? Cowboys and the Bucks.
Oh, it's the Cowboys are playing. Well,
it's probably gonna lose.
That's basically yeah. Well, the Cowboys whenever they play, it's basically like the other team has a bye.
Pretty much. Or is that the Browns?
No, it's definitely the Cowboys.
Cowboys do win sometimes, just not in the playoffs.
They just don't win at all.
Well, they win the regular season. What are you talking about? They win the regular season all the time.
Yeah. Whenever they pay.
Whenever they pay, it's the pros. What are you talking about?
Yeah, whenever they pay off the refs.
They pay off the refs.
What? You don't think they pay off the refs?
No, that's Patrick Mahomes that does that.
Oh, fuck me, bro. I can't handle this slander. Listen, I sat here for my entire fucking life as the Chiefs suck dick. We're finally good, and you guys want to... Oh, the refs.
No, like one of the top quarterbacks
The
in the league.
Chiefs actually do pay off the refs, though.
Whether it be Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes, they always pay off the refs. That's like fact.
Tom Brady never paid off the fucking refs. Don't ever slander that shit ever again.
Oh,
Ooh,
I see
fighting
how
words.
the turns have tabled.
The turns have tabled. No, that's Peyton Manning that paid off the refs.
That's definitely a Peyton Manning fan over here trying to talk.
Absolutely. Peyton Manning paid off the refs. Or was that Eli?
Peyton Manning tried to pay off the refs, but his cross
Oh.
eyes tried to hand it to another player beside the ref.
Makes sense. And then
With his badass aim.
See, when Arch Manning becomes a starting quarterback at the University of Texas, he can pay off the refs, right?
Peyton Manning's only good because he just puts all his receivers all on one side. That way, whenever he tries to hit the guy in the middle, he at least hits one on the side.
Makes sense. Makes total sense.
Yeah, he's absolutely terrible, dude. He's the worst quarterback in my opinion. Just putting that out there.
No, that'd be Ryan Leaf.
No, that would probably be Tua.
Probably Tua.
Tua. Hawk Tua.
Yes, that too.
Well, I'm just saying, how many
committing suicide in a really
how many
funny way.
concussions do you need?
I just came back and I heard someone's the worst quarterback. Who is this?
CMFP.
Peyton Manning is the worst quarterback. But CMFP. So
you're wild.
So well, hold on. Don't say I'm wild because I just said in front of everybody how you use the best mod. Went on a big rant about how you use the best mod.
You're wild there too.
No, CMFP's the best quarterback. What are you talking about? CMFP's the best quarterback and the worst mod.
Tell me right now how you're not the best moderator. How are you not the best mod? I'll debate you on it.
Debate me, bro.
I'll debate you, bro.
I'll be the mod of the debate.
Come on, CMFP.
All right.
Well, actually, don't defend yourself, but just attack yourself. How are you the worst moderator?
I'm moderating the debate as to who the best mod is. Okay, I made it official.
No, I'm being dead ass. Somebody in here give constructive criticism on CMFP that I couldn't tackle.
I can't.
Anybody.
He's just perfect.
Throw something.
I don't care enough.
I've never noticed his moderation.
Well, hold on,
Which is probably
CMFP.
a
You said
good
you
thing.
don't care enough. Okay, hold on. Whenever
Fucking
something bad happens, do you not try to get it solved?
Well, yeah, if it's going to threaten the server, of course.
And whenever something like somebody comes in here spamming the M word, do you get rid of them or at least try your best to solve it?
Yeah.
Do you make
who
sure
wants that around?
You said what?
I mean, who wants that around?
Yeah, I mean, would you say that you keep the room a better place without having to over moderate people and mini mod every single conversation that happens, but keeps the people out that want to come in here starting trouble by spamming slurs?
If you frame it like that, sure.
Well, then I defeated your statement. Well, what else you got? You obviously care because you're keeping it a better place.
Well, yeah, enough for that, but not as far as to micromanage every little fucking thing that goes on.
Yeah, but if you micromanage everything that goes on, are you hurting or helping the server? I would argue that you're hurting it.
I would agree.
So you do care.
It depends on what frame of the word you're using.
I'm saying care in the aspect of whenever you're here, you want it to be a better place.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wants that, though. So how does that make me better?
It makes you better on your actions of not micromanaging and being able to find a medium between what you need and don't need to moderate.
Sure. That's what we got Hazel for.
So would you agree that you were the best moderator?
No, Hazel is.
Hazel's the best mod. I
I don't ever see Hazel. So that could be that has to be untrue, bro. The guy disappears for 2 months and comes back for 3 days.
I just changed my vote. Hazel's best mod.
Yeah, if you don't say Hazel, you're racist.
Exactly. So the Hazel all the way. I'm not racist, so Hazel's best mod.
Or the never mind. I shouldn't say that.
You know what?
Amender stream him for 1, for 2. I still probably shouldn't say it.
He's the best mod. Space Apache's the best mod. Right?
Could it be the fact that you guys are fearing that he is a Muslim if you vote against him?
Actually, Amender, Boss Clips just said a dozen slurs while you were gone. So.
I heard you guys the entire time because I have wireless headphones.
Oh, you fucking liar, Hydra. Get caught, bro. I wonder what else he's been lying about, Amender.
Why are you lying, bro?
Yo, Depth. You just
Liars
went way
bother
too far
the
there.
shit out of me, man. As soon as
Do
I
they
find out
actually?
that I caught you in a lie, instantly you've lost all credibility, and everything that you say, I cast doubt.
Did I lose credibility?
Wait, who lied? Who lied?
I mean, I'm assuming you were joking there, right?
All I'm
I
doing
mean,
is
like an
joking.
actual lie. Like,
Oh, okay. All I'm
If I
doing is
Have you
joking.
ever
like
caught
a
Space
full-ass
Apache
lie,
in a
like-
lie? Have you ever caught Space Apache in a lie?
No, bro.
no,
Have you ever caught Extremo in a lie?
no. I've caught him saying stupid things, but not in a lie.
Have you ever caught Depth Charge in a lie?
I don't think so.
Have you ever caught
Right.
CMFP in a lie?
It's a win.
I think so, but I think CMFP would disagree with me.
What?
We just have disagreements.
That's not allowed.
Disagreement isn't a
It's
lie.
really not
Whoa.
relevant.
Oh,
It's not
mod
allowed.
stuff. Okay, never mind.
can't-
Shut the fuck up. All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm not here to start beef with CMFP.
I wasn't trying to start beef. I didn't know what you was referring to. As soon as you said mob mail stuff, I said okay and moved
Yeah.
on. Yeah. Anyways, I thought it was like a contention between like just goofing off.
Someone that I
Anyway.
did find lie, and it bothered the shit out of me, was because it was like so obvious to everybody that they were lying. It was
You say
the
Bonji.
person that currently owns Atlas Politics, or rather my old server.
Wonder.
Nate. No, Nate.
Nate. Who's Nate?
He
Patrick?
comes in as saying his name is Icarus.
So, do you have any contention with like Wonder?
No, he's a nice guy.
I disagree. What
Boss-
about Patrick?
Boss Clip, you're a
None-
big Wonder
none
fan, aren't you,
whatsoever.
Boss Clip?
No issues.
Patrick's a good guy. Wonder, yeah, I'm pretty sure that man could get lost on Discord, and I wouldn't think another day about him other than the fact that he's a fucking lying asshole.
So you're a big fan of his? He's like your favorite guy?
If I can make one person on Discord disappear from using Discord ever again, it would be him.
There you go.
Yeah, he's just, in my opinion, a piece of shit.
If you could make one person disappear from using Discord again, who would it be? That's a question for the room.
Mine's Wonder. Hydra, whose would you be? Hydra, whose would yours be?
He may not. He may be AFK.
Hazel, whose would yours be?
Hazel is muted.
God, your audience died in here.
Mine would be Tackleberry.
Who the fuck's that?
He's the guy that doxed me at my work.
Oh, even worse than American?
Yeah, much worse. They managed to contact my work.
How do you know it was specifically him?
There was some series of evidence that I needed to go over that was that led me to that. There were specific
get in
things that
legal
were
trouble?
said that it could only be substantiated in one way. But yeah, I was able to deduce that it was that person exclusively.
And did he ever receive any like actual action over it, or
No. I mean, other than being banned and him leaving my life.
was he a friend at the time?
If that guy, like, unironically, if that guy joined the server, and like, I would probably list one of the most stern mod mails I've ever had, and be like, "Listen, I know you guys don't ban people for things that they've done on other servers, but this person's a genuinely dangerous person."
Would you
And
end
need
up
to get rid of
leaving
this
if they disagreed?
Yes. Oh yes.
Like you would
Yes.
leave the
Yeah.
server altogether.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, I will not be present with that guy.
Like you wouldn't even join ever, like again until they leave.
No, yeah, they would have to leave completely. Yeah.
Really interesting.
Yeah, no, it's
so
bad.
like you would quit Discord over it.
He doxed my work.
Yeah, I understand
Right?
that. Like I'm also
he contacted my place of employment, and I had to like show up, to talk to my boss about what was going on with Discord.
How did your boss take that, by the way?
God.
Yeah, it was
That sounds
horrible.
so
It was
horrible.
horrible.
How did your boss take that, by the way?
Huh? My boss is very reasonable, which is wonderful. I don't think I've ever had a boss as reasonable as this guy. So
what did he like say?
I mean, he wanted to, I received a form from the lawyer saying that they needed to investigate the accusations that this guy sent to my job. And, after investigating, they didn't find anything, and they were like, okay, well, and that was it. I was good.
What exactly did he say that you did?
They said that I was a P3DO file.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
That's
they said
like
that
the
I was
only
talking to their
accusation?
9-year-old, even though like the person in the screenshot, like I think it was in VR. The person in the screenshot was Magnus, who was in his 20s. And they were saying that person was a 9-year-old.
They ever have to contact Magnus?
Magnus was kind enough to provide his ID and information. As well as like screenshots and proof of whose avatar was that.
So Magnus is like a real one for you then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he stuck his neck out for me, which is really nice. He says a lot of really weird things, though.
Maybe, but I mean, shit, dude. I'd look past it if that fucking happened to me and bro stuck his neck out that fucking hard.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, I mean, bro's from another country. He could have definitely just, like, fucked around with you even harder and said something.
That's true.
Like, horrible.
That's true.
And then you probably really could have received some kind of repercussions for something.
Yeah, like
you
I
really
could have
didn't
gotten
do.
fired over something I never did.
Not just fired. Like, I mean, he legitimately could have played along with it, and there would have been no really contention that you could have proved innocence on.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, that was really bad. And like the worst part is that the guy, he also doxed me and figured out where I worked out based off of like context clues.
Oh, this is the part where he threatened your life?
Yeah. He said that he would come to my gym to shoot me with a Magnum. He said that. And yeah, I mean, like, and by the way, that initial threat was because he got timed out for an hour from one of my moderators. And I was like, I'm not about to like circumvent my moderator's decision. I trust my mods. You know?
So, you being in cybersecurity, where did you fuck up?
I'm not in cybersecurity. I'm a systems administrator. Those are different jobs.
So where did you fuck up then?
Well, that part I don't really want to talk about.
I mean, I just thought it would be relevant, so I would know what not to do. Because whatever you did, I probably shouldn't do.
Yeah, it was something so benign, very tiny, very very tiny.
Something very tiny turns into something
Yeah,
very
I mean,
big.
I could tell you like honestly like after the stream, but I don't want to give anybody any
Yeah,
ideas.
yeah. Appreciate it. I really do want to stay like as far away from being doxxed again as possible after that thing
man.
I told you. The reason I'm
Being
asking
doxxed is awful, man.
The reason I'm asking is because of what I told you, and that's been bothering me for a while.
Yeah, it's bad. Come on, give me a good piece. That is not what I want. Thank you for the Ahrim's hood.
All right, well, depth charge. Who would you like to make this peer off Discord?
I would not mind if Hydra never logged on Discord ever again. It would actually make me happy if he never logged on Discord ever again.
That's wild.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
You need to not log on Discord ever again.
I fucking respect the balls on depth right there.
I'll tell you exactly why, too.
Listen, I disagree with him, but he didn't give a fuck.
I'll tell you exactly why, too.
Why?
Because
Holy
Hydra accused me of being a pedophile defender.
What?
You did.
What's the context
Holy
to that?
shit.
You called Ocelot a pedophile and called me a pedophile defender.
Oh yeah, when he said that like child porn was warranted, and then you said that what he said was
Wow.
correct.
Whoa.
Yeah, no.
Bro.
Hydra, you can't remember anything correctly, so I don't
need
take
more
This
don't take
is
context.
any don't take any
wild.
I need more
anything Hydra.
context.
We
We're
don't
moving
have
past this.
Context
We're moving
required.
past. Well,
Context
actually, yeah.
required.
Give context first,
the
so that we
fucking
don't like
context.
I
end that
remember it
combo on that one.
very. I remember it
No.
very vaguely, but there was like a speech. I don't think that what he was saying was like he understood what he was
Damn.
saying, because
Mhm.
there's no way any sane person would make an argument that
Mhm.
he made. But it was about. I can't go into depth about it because it's a banned conversation. But it was about
fuck was y'all talking
the
about?
lolly stuff.
So we
Okay,
don't
so
have a
there was
recording.
context.
We don't have a recording of the conversation. You remembered incorrectly, Hydra, and you accused me of what you accused me of. So we're done. How about that?
No, there is memory of the conversation, and there was a very long lasting dispute between everybody that was involved in the conversation. Just because you say I'm wrong
Your
doesn't
memory
mean that
sucks.
I'm actually wrong, right? So
You
if
are
I
wrong.
say
Your memory sucks.
right, so if if someone says
Amanda, we
something
got to start having like
that's really bad,
drama days.
right? Like really bad.
Mhm.
Like
You want me
the
to end
thing
it?
that he said, and I don't think that he meant what he said,
Give it a
because
bit.
I don't
Want me
think
to
that
end
he
it?
Give it a bit.
understands what he
Alright.
said. When,
Well, I hope you
when
took it to
I
mod.
say that
I hope
what
you took
he
it to
is
mod
saying
mail.
is bad, and then no, I didn't take it to mod mail. There was a mod in
What
the
a
VC,
joke. What a
and the
joke.
conversation was moderated.
What a joke! You didn't take it to mod mail. What a joke!
No, because there was a mod. There's no reason to.
Wait, who
would
was the
I need
mod?
to-
Who was the
Yes,
mod
there is.
active?
There
Me?
is a reason to take
I
it to
can't
mod
remember.
mail.
I can't remember. It was a long time. I think there was more than one in there. I don't even know who moderated. I know
You-
there was moderation that happened because they said, "Hey, this conversation can't happen anymore,"
Uh-huh.
because it's a banned topic, right?
Well, don't call people pedophile defenders, Hydra, and people won't be done with you. How about
If you
that?
defend pedophilic action, then you are a pedophilic
didn't-
apologist.
I didn't do that.
Objectively.
Bro.
I didn't do that.
What is going on, dude?
I didn't do that, Hydra. So
Is this the end, Amanda? Or
Can you just
we
like
need to end
chill with
this.
that word? Thank you.
we need to end the. We need
I
to end this.
appreciate it.
say PDF?
PDF file.
PDF.
Anyway, so that's my reason.
All right, Moth Doom, your turn.
Wait, what? Huh? What's going on? What's good?
What's somebody you would want on
Conversation
Discord
wiped my
to
hard
no
drive.
longer be on Discord?
I had thought about this. Bunny. I think Bunny. And it's
Would you
not.
like to describe why?
Just because it's not even because like, oh, she's National Socialist, oh, she's a Nazi. It's not because of that. It's just because she like always comes on here and just like says like blatant like disproven
Benign
conspiracy theories, like, and then says them like they're fact, and then calls people stupid if they don't know about it. It's like, no, I do know about it. It's just it's made up as fuck.
Okay, fair assessment, I suppose.
Yeah, I think she's dangerous for people's
TMFP,
intellect.
would you like to answer?
No.
Hydra, you're back. Would you like to answer? What's one
No,
I thought the
person
answer
you'd
to
like
this was
to know?
objective.
You said
I
what?
thought it was
TMFP?
objective. I thought this was an objective answer.
What's the objective?
Cardboard.
There it
Yeah,
is.
everyone agrees,
Wait,
right?
seriously? It's cardboard?
Anyone against that?
I'm not.
I'm actually okay with cardboard.
No, fuck
not.
that. Get Amender out of here.
He's
Wait,
terrible.
you would choose cardboard over that one guy, Amender?
Huh? I would take a million cardboards over the Doxer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like cardboard's rude. You know what I mean?
It's horrible.
Well, he did one time turn on his camera and showed everybody him pissing.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
he has a history of that. He has a history of that. There was a time where he had his pants down and showed his thighs, and we were like, dude, he is 2 inches away from showing his cock and balls.
Wow, I've seen I've seen some pretty
we
fucked
were
up
like,
shit.
We were like, dude, you gotta stop streaming right now. And he got in trouble. We had him like timed out for like a couple days for that one.
And he wasn't banned?
No, he wasn't banned. No.
That's crazy. That's wild.
How old was he at the time?
It's an 18 plus
18?
server. It was an
Okay.
18 plus server.
Because
so
I know
it
he's
wasn't
young now. He's young now.
What? No, he's not. He's like in his mid-20s.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He's like 22.
What? No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Also,
No,
Depth
you
Charge,
would've been
I
over
would
18 by
like
this
to I would like to clear this up. I never called you a pedophilic apologist,
Bro.
when we-
PDF.
PDF file. PDF file. Sorry. I never called you a PDF apologist. What I said was, be careful what you say. That is apologetics. That's what I said. I wouldn't call. That is what I said.
No,
I don't think that you're an apologetic for that kind of thing. I said, be careful what you say, because I don't think that the guy even meant what he said. I can't say what he said because it's banned, but I don't think that he even meant what he said, right? It was really bad, but I don't think that he meant what he said at all. I don't think that he's that kind of person. And then when you
Wonder
said...
did defend it, by the way, just putting that out
This
there.
happened in this.
What happened?
I feel like there's more to this.
Wonder defended the L word of whatever porn that is, and then he also defended furries at the same time and debated like 4 or 5 people on it. And as we was attacking his points, he decided, fuck this, muted us, and then threatened to time us out if we ever mentioned it again in his server.
That's a different thing. Anyway, Hydra, I remember what I remember. We're done. You're blocked. We're done.
Bro, unblock him, Depp. What the fuck?
No.
I was just telling you that there was a miscommunication, and I wasn't trying to call you an apologetic.
Hydra, who would you like to get rid of in Discord? Hydra.
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Amender.
If you was to ask American, he really would say me.
Everybody.
No, just say one person. Single them out. Don't be like. Everybody said at least one person. Don't be that guy.
I don't know, bro. Probably Cardboard or who's that other fucking European? The one that's like really fluffy.
Fluffy?
Gosh, he's
oh,
not like that motherfucker.
Fluffy B.
He's not. I thought he was European. He said he was European.
Are you saying Fluffy B, or are you talking about Fluffy the furry?
Fluffy B is from the UK.
Oh, okay.
My runner-up is Jixie. Maybe Jixie's higher than Hydra. Who knows?
Do you think Jixie?
All right, we'll go over runner-ups. We could do runner-ups.
Jixie's terrible.
I think my second
never logs
one,
on Discord ever again.
My second one,
dude. What is this fucking boss fight? Deacons
my second
of
one's
the
hard.
Deep?
Wait.
What is this? What the?
Yo, y'all kind of stumped me with the runner-up. I never.
Dude,
There's a story. There's a story behind me wanting Jixie never logging on Discord ever again.
Yo, I can't say who I actually want to because I know immediately everybody would run and tell him. So I'm gonna say Ziggy.
Wait, no, who's gonna run and tell? Who's a snitch here?
The things I'm saying about these people, I'll absolutely say, if they're in the same VC as me. But the story with Jixie is, so I wasn't in the same VC as Jixie. Jixie pinged me in the side chat of a VC, weeks ago. I, for some reason, joined that VC because I guess I wanted to punish myself. And then Jixie just started trolling and doing personal attacks and like I said, doing personal attacks on me after he, lured me in the VC with a ping on the side. So I'm done with him. Like, we're done.
Amender, your turn.
I think that's really weird, Depth Charge, that, I told you that I didn't say what you think I said, whether you thought I said it or not.
G-Line shouldn't be
that's
on
not
Discord.
what I meant. And,
G-Line already got kicked off Discord.
Yeah, I know, off of this
You gotta name
Discord,
somebody
but I mean
else.
on
No,
Discord
his
in
account
general.
was banned. His account was banned.
Hydra, I don't care. We're done. Hydra, I don't care.
I don't know if you know that, but that
I
doesn't
think that's
count.
cringe, right? Like if I
don't
tell
care.
you that's
Somebody who's
that's
still
a
in the server? Is that okay?
And-
Yeah,
don't
well,
care,
yeah,
we're
but
done.
G-Line got banned not just in the server. His actual account got banned recently.
Hydra, you said what you
I
said.
don't want to ban
We're done.
anybody, really.
Okay.
You gotta name
Telling
somebody.
you
I
not
had
to
to say a
careful about
runner-up.
what you
I
say
named
because
a
you might
fucking
do
moderator.
apologetics
Somebody
for a
fucking
very
name it
bad
somebody.
thing.
American should be permanent permabanned, like forever. Like Should never be. He shouldn't be on Discord. He shouldn't be on any Discord. Like, this guy's way too spicy for Discord.
That's fair. Depth. You already said yours. Hydra, your turn. Runner up.
I don't fucking know.
Yes, come on, bro.
Probably me.
I don't get along with a lot of people, but I wouldn't wish like.
That's why
I'd
I'm
never
trying
be
to
on
clear up
Discord.
this miscommunication, because I don't think you're an apologist or an apologist. Sorry, an apologist for the thing that I said. I said, be careful what you say. That's apologetics. That's what I said.
Anyways, the Hydra, not anybody like Quinny or fucking.
No, I don't have an issue with Quinny. I think Quinny's
fucking.
I like Quinny.
What?
I'm one of the very few people that like Quinny on
Cardboard
Discord.
Hydra. Fucking. I don't know, Jinxie. Whenever he does that nasty shit that he does to you sometimes.
What I like about Quinny is that I think what I think is that they mean well, right?
American. What about American Hydra?
He does not mean well.
That opens another category.
Oh
then.
yeah, you
I
said
got my
fuck
runner-up.
American. What about him?
Yeah, he doesn't mean well. He's a terrible person.
Hydra, your turn.
Horrible
you said,
guy.
Would you say American or Jinxie or fucking Cardboard or
me?
He already said
voice
not
is-
you.
My voice
All
is
right,
terrible.
Moth Doom, your turn.
I'm gonna say Daniel Hume.
Really?
Are you kidding me?
I'll explain why, Amender. I'll explain why.
Daniel Hume.
I don't mean this. I'm being hyperbolic because I really don't have a runner-up. But the reason why, like you said with Quinny, he means well when he's talking to people. I've been in conversations with Daniel a lot of the times where it's just like, usually it's side chat conversations where the only thing he cares about is just seeming like he's right about something, and it really pisses me off. Even if he's like categorically wrong about something.
He does do that a lot. There was also like, so Amender, I don't know if you noticed this.
Wait, yeah, I'm
but
surprised
when-
Daniel ain't one of yours, Hydra.
I love Daniel.
I just
great.
think Daniel's kind of
He's
annoying.
like
I just think
my
he's
favorite.
intellectually dishonest about some things.
Daniel's horrible.
On Thursday when you were having that stage debate, Amender,
Yeah.
I was putting in side chat. I raised my hand and I said, "Hey, could I come up and debate your hot take on the Bible allowing like racism or like slavery?"
Yeah.
And Daniel, there was like 3 weeks ago where I did this troll where so there's I can't even remember what the troll was. It was that long ago, like all of it. But there was a troll where I said that the Book of Rose was the only book in the New Testament, and I was like, everybody knows the Book of Rose is the only book in the New Testament. And then I took a screenshot of a not full list of the New Testament, and I was like, I don't see the book you're talking about here, so the Book of Rose is the only one. And so I said that, and then Daniel Hume went off. And when I said, when I put it in side chat that I wanted to debate you about your hot takes list, he just harassed me in side chat for like 30 fucking minutes.
Dang.
It was insane. He was like, can you actually put
I
all the New
actually
Testament
seen
books
that
up?
whenever I was
I
trolling.
was like, dude, it was obviously a troll. Obviously the Book of Rose isn't the only New Testament book.
I actually
And it's
remember
like,
that, Hydra.
It was so fucking cringe. I don't know,
I
it
was
really weird.
there. I was there helping you. And then I seen him talking shit in the side chat yesterday too.
What Daniel's done to me is, so it's my time to speak, or he asked me a question or whatever. It's my time to address something, and Daniel, like, doesn't even let me complete what I'm saying because he doesn't like what I'm saying. It's not taking a direction to answer his question or whatever. So he feels like it's his obligation to just interrupt me because I'm not doing things correctly or I'm addressing the question, or let's say it's a question that he wants me to. He just won't let me finish. And I called him out on that. He's like, yeah, I'm interrupting you because you're not taking this in a good direction, or you're not doing this correctly. It's like,
All right,
oh,
we'll ask Quinny.
is that how it's going?
Quinny, who do you want to permanently be kicked off Discord? And then first, your number one, and then after, your runner-up. And why?
Thinking about that for 5 seconds. Probably end the Fed as number one, because he's like
He's awful. He's really bad.
he's awful.
He is really condescending. I do not like that guy.
He's awful and also like low key a fascist, but not in the way where G Lion like is public about it. He tries to hide the fact that he's a fascist, which is
Fascist and who?
I don't think he's
And
a
the Fed.
fascist.
And
I think
the
he's
Fed.
just
No,
like
no,
I don't know. He just
Fascist and who?
he
Quinny?
misunderstands
No, he said, "And the Fed
like
is a
academic
fascist."
literature into something it's very much not. Like a lot,
Who else?
all the time.
Quinny,
It
who
drives me
else?
nuts.
And the Fed's a fish.
Who's your
well,
runner
you
up?
asked me why? Number
No, I already heard your why. Now, who's the second one?
number 2 is anyone else who disagrees with me. It's
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of
He's
here.
just playing.
You're banned.
Come on. He's
Slash voice ban.
You're banned.
probably who would be the number 2? I don't know. I'm not really for censoring people.
Fully based. Fully based.
I mean, like, I don't know. I don't.
You
interact
much
with a lot
like
of
Twitter,
people,
don't you?
like,
all right, y'all. I gotta
I'm
go to
not
bed.
really-
Here, you
Yo,
want to transfer to me?
Amender, don't end the stream early.
got
What the
it.
fuck?
What is
Amender,
12:40? What?
Don't
Amender,
end
you
the
wanna-
stream early, Amender. If you're gonna be
You
a
want-
streamer, you gotta do it correctly.
Yeah,
What is
stay up
wrong
until
with you?
Hold on.
6 a.m.
Hold on, at
Amender-
least finish till 1, bro. It's 12:48.
Oh,
At
no,
least
I'm
go
tired.
to 1.
I'm tired.
Go leave
Amender-
not an even number, bro.
Amender, do you want to transfer to
Well,
me?
to
You
be
want to
fair,
transfer
it's
the VC to
11:48.
me?
Don't transfer to
which
him.
is
He's gonna
me.
kick me out, bro.
It's already
Transfer it to
Oz
Hydra.
clipped.
I'll just give it to you.
Pretty sure.
No.
There you go, Hydra.
I don't know, maybe
go.
Neon because he's just annoying, or South Cat probably because she's just annoying. Because like but like I don't feel like these people need to be like turbo banned from Discord. I just personally find them annoying, right? Like that's the thing. Is like
We're doing
Oh, yeah.
runner-ups. It doesn't have to be like, oh yeah, you're
Hi,
for sure
Amender.
banning him.
Hey, I had a good stream with you. I had fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Let me see.
yeah. I think final
You
answer.
said you'll do
Bob,
another
though-
one tomorrow, right?
Maybe we'll see.
It went really well this time.
It did go well.
So
Yeah.
how many people did you end up on Twitter?
You said 175, but I think those are views, not viewers. I'm almost certain
Yeah,
it's views.
probably views. Probably views. Probably a mixture of both, actually. I think I looked it up.